I hope I'm live, guys. Hello, what is up, guys, and welcome back to my brand new live stream. And wait, just मैं थोड़ा चैट वैट खोलूँ ना, तुम्हारा देखो, तुम्हारा चैट नहीं देखूँ तो कैसे होगा। आई होप माइक वाइक भी सब चालू है। या लेट्स गो। नया मोन्टाज ऑन द गो है। 60% कंप्लीट हो चुका है काम, ठीक है, और 40% बाकी है, उसमें टाइम लग सकता है बिकॉज इस बार मैं थोड़ा और एनहेंस्ड मोन्टाज बनाने की सोच रहा हूँ। और ये कैमरा सेटअप अब से हमेशा रहेगा। और आज वीसीटी है, लाइव वीसीटी में शायद से डिस्कॉर्ड पे करूँगा, अगर तुम लोग बोलोगे तो वैसा रखेंगे हम, ठीक है। एंड ऑल्सो व्हाट आई वाज सेइंग दैट, हाँ, आज वीसीटी का मैच है, फनाटिक वर्सेस क्रू स्पोर्ट्स। तो तुम्हें मेरे फेस कैम की ओवरले से पता चल गया होगा मैं किसकी साइड पे हूँ। आई होप तो पता चल गया होगा, ठीक है। एक मिनट रुक जाओ। यस, एकदम सब क्लियर, एकदम ऐसा क्रिस्टल क्लियर दिख रहा है भाई साहब। दैट्स व्हाट आई नीड, ठीक है। अब से मैंने नया स्ट्रेचराइज खेलना चालू किया है, तो स्ट्रेचराइज के लिए पता है ओबीएस में लाना चीज़ों को बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल होता है। इसीलिए इसीलिए आई वॉज एफ के फॉर सो लॉन्ग। मेरे को काफ़ी कुछ नया सीखने मिला इतना टाइम में। मैं रोज़ 8 घंटे से नीचे बैठा नहीं हूँ भाई पीसी पे। दो आई वॉज एफ के ऑन स्ट्रीम बट रोज, सॉरी, एक मिनट में डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी लिंक भेज देता हूँ लोगों को। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे, जो भी आई डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम। एंड ऑल्सो आई वाज सेइंग दैट, वेट, हाँ, लाइक से देखो एक चीज़ होता है, मैं तुम्हें लाइक करने बोलता हूँ जब भी। ओ, मेरे को कॉल आया था किसी का, छोड़ो। हाँ, मैं तुम्हें जब लाइक करने बोलता हूँ ना मेरी स्ट्रीम, तो इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि तुम सिर्फ लाइक करके, मतलब तुम एक सपोर्ट दिखा रहे हो मुझे। वो लाइक करके तुम एक सपोर्ट दिखा रहे हो विच हेल्प्स इन, क्या कहते हैं, व्हाट डू वी से, वेट, ये कौन सा थंबनेल है भाई? आई डिडंट यूज दैट थंबनेल भाई, कुछ भी हो रहा है, वेट करो। हाँ, मैं तुम्हें लाइक करने इसलिए बोलता हूँ, इट्स नॉट अबाउट कि तुमने लाइक कर दिया मेरे को खुशी, वो सब नहीं होता है। इट्स अ सपोर्ट थिंग। मतलब उससे क्या होता है एक्चुअली, उससे एल्गोरिदम को पता चलता है कि हाँ, इसका चैनल एक्टिव है एंड व्यूअर्स आर लाइक वॉचिंग हिम एंड पीपल आर लाइकिंग हिम। तो उससे क्या कहते हैं, थोड़ा फ़र्क पड़ता है, थोड़ा फ़र्क पड़ता है। और वीसीटी को देखता है कि नहीं हमारे व्यूअर्स में से मेरे को पता नहीं, बट मैं चाहूँगा कि मेरे व्यूअर्स वीसीटी देखें। अगर कोई वैलोरेंट वाला ट्रू वैलोरेंट है जो व्यूअर है मेरा, आई वुड लाइक कि वो वीसीटी देखे। बहुत समझ आया, तुम्हें हेल्प होगी। मेरे साथ देख लो डिस्कॉर्ड पे, वी कैन डिस्कस सम थिंग्स। और या फिर ओह शिट, राइट क्लिक से पहले ही जंप हो रहा है। यार इसको ऐसे होना चाहिए, नहीं आगे नहीं जाना है। देखो अभी करके दिखा। अरे शिट शिट। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे, डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम। इफ यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल डू लाइक। अभी लाइक के बारे में तुमको कुछ बोला ना अभी, तो आई होप तुम लाइक भी कर ही दिया होगा। एंड थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग। आज VCT को देखेगा तो फिर बता दो, डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक तुम्हें डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा, ज्वाइन कर लेना, साथ में हम देख सकते हैं। अगर तुम्हें अकेले थोड़ा बोर हुआ मारा हो, वी कैन डिस्कस समथिंग। और डिस्कॉर्ड पे काफ़ी लोग होते हैं, हमारे 200-250 लोग, तो यू कैन ज्वाइन आवर डिस्कॉर्ड, तो काफ़ी अच्छा रहेगा सही में। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। हम लोग वो भी कर लेते आज, स्ट्रीम कर सकते तो फिर हम कर लेते, लेकिन क्या कहें, मैं तो पूरा VCT देखने वाला हूँ पूरे 7 दिन तक, बट हम लोग कर लेते स्ट्रीम। बट तुम्हें पता है कॉपीराइट का बहुत प्रॉब्लम है वैसे भी, और उसके लिए मुझे परमिशंस लेनी पड़ती है स्पेशल राइट से, तो फिर नहीं हो पाएगा ना। आई गेस 8-बिट सबको मिली है परमिशन, तो मैंने देखा था एंटीडोट की स्टोरी देखी थी, एंटीडोट या एक्सकाली की स्टोरी देखी थी मैंने। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग टू द स्ट्रीम बाय द वे। कोई चैट में हमारे कुछ लिखता ही नहीं भाई। एमलेब जाना पड़ेगा भाई, एक बार तो एमलेब जाना पड़ेगा, लग रहा है काफ़ी टाइम भी हो गए हैं। रुक जाओ, देखो एक बार डिस्कॉर्ड अपना, किसी ने ज्वाइन किया शायद डिस्कॉर्ड, कल ज्वाइन किया था। रोज़ एक दो मेंबर्स ज्वाइन करते रहते हैं, सब्सक्राइबर से ज़्यादा मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में मेंबर है, पता नहीं क्या है, थोड़ा अजीब है। ये काफ़ी सही लगता है, पता है। मैं एक पॉल क्रिएट कर सकता हूँ एक, मेरे को एक पॉल क्रिएट करना है, रुको मैं 2 मिनट देना, बस 2 मिनट देना, एक पॉल क्रिएट करना है। तो यूट्यूब स्टूडियो कंटेंट लाइव स्ट्रीम एडिट नहीं डाल सकते, कार्ड्स वार्ड्स नहीं डाल सकते स्ट्रीम पे, शीच ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, इट्स ओके। ओ भाई थैंक्स फॉर हिटमैन डाउनलोड, अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं, चल रहा है क्या बराबर। अभी भी मैं वो बहुत टाइम पहले खेलता था, तो मैंने भी डाउनलोड कर लिया, तो हेल्प ही कर दी मैंने। पर जितने भी मैंने वीडियोस डाले सारे ही लेजिट है, वो कोई भी तो वैसी नहीं है, सारी लेजिट वीडियोस है। अब मैंने वो सब बंद कर दिया, तो कोई गेम चाहिए ना एक्चुअली, तो फिर तुम लोग वहाँ पे जा सकते हो, फिडिगल रीपैक्स 2। अब मैंने खुद ने गेम खरीदना चालू कर दिया आफ्टर माई न्यू PC गेम, बिकॉज मैं चाहता नहीं हूँ ना कि कोई वायरस का कोई सीन हो, वैसे भी होता नहीं कभी, बट एक बार मेरा हो चुका है कुछ, GTA 5 से रिलेटेड कुछ था, वो भी ये वाले GTA 5 से नहीं, किसी और के मैंने जगह से डाउनलोड किया था, इसीलिए। बाकी इस रैंक पे अभी गोल्ड 1 पहुँच जाऊँगा मैं, गोल्ड 1 से ऊपर नीचे होते रहता हूँ बार बार। मैं 3 आईडी मेरी, मतलब 2 आईडी गोल्ड पे और एक अभी सिल्वर 3 पे ये वाली है, तो वो पहुंच जाएगी इजी। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग बाय द वे। आप वो देखने वाले हो क्या आज रात को वैलोरेंट VCT? मैं तो ऑब्वियसली मैं तो स्क्रीम के उस मैच के लिए बैठा हुआ बस, और 10 वर्सेस स्क्रीम हुआ ना जब, मैं वैसे फुल सपोर्टर स्क्रीम का ही हूँ, बट थोड़ा टफ मैच होने वाला है, तो टीम लिक्विड की टीम स्ट्रॉन्ग है, आप खेलते हो क्या वैलोरेंट? साथ में खेल सकते हैं, मैं बहुत लोगों के साथ खेलता हूँ हमारे सब्सक्राइबर्स में से ही। हाँ देखते हैं भाई कैसी टीम मिलेगी। पूरा गेम पता टीम पे रिलाय होता है। पिछले गेम में मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल रहा था, जस्ट अभी ऑफ स्ट्रीम, स्ट्रीम से पहले ही मेरे को मतलब स्ट्रीम में करना बीच में बंद कर दिया था एडिट वेडिट के चक्कर में। फिर मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे, फिर उसके बाद क्या कहते हैं इंस्टाग्राम पे भी डीएम आया, 2-3 बार डीएम आए स्ट्रीम वापस चालू कर दो। सो आई स्टार्टेड स्ट्रीमिंग। मेरे को ऐसे मज़ा आती है स्ट्रीम करने में। कोई वैसे मैं 8-8 घंटे बैठे रहता हूँ पूरे दिन पीसी पे, नया कुछ एडिट सीखते रहता हूँ। तो मैं सोचा कि कभी हम एडिट करें तो हम स्ट्रीम पे एडिट कर लेते, क्योंकि स्ट्रीम पे काफ़ी लोग आते हैं और वो मतलब उनको आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स नहीं आता यूज़ करना, तो फिर मैं कुछ हेल्प कर सकता हूँ। किसी को आता हो तो वो मुझे थोड़ा हेल्प कर सकता है। फोटोशॉप नहीं आता वो मैं कर सकता हूँ हेल्प। और ब्लेंडर जो मैं नया सीख रहा हूँ, 3D मॉडलिंग और वो सब, उसमें मैं हेल्प कर सकता हूँ। वो काफ़ी काम आता है वैलोरेंट के। अरे यार क्या मैप आ गया। वो काफ़ी काम भी आता है वैलोरेंट के मोन्टाजेस में, 3D एनिमेशन या 3D एडिट के लिए। क्या खेलूँ भाई, मैं स्काई खेलता हूँ ये मैप पे। स्काई तो है ही नहीं है आईडी में। स्काई मैंने खोलने पे भी नहीं लगाया भाई, मैं इतना। बाय द वे लाइक करना मत भूलना स्ट्रीम को। मैं यहाँ पे देख रहा था पॉल डाल सकता हूँ क्या मैं? कैसे डालूँ पॉल तो बताएगा ज़रा। पॉल 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 नहीं दिख रहा यार। शायद ये व्यूअर्स कैन बी सेंड टू अ प्रीमियर और अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम आफ्टर दिस वन एंड्स। ओह न्यू फीचर्स। ओह यस इट डॉज्ड। जीजीस। क्या वी गॉट मोर देन अ मिलियन सी। मैं कुछ बजा भी नहीं सकता यार कॉपीराइटेड सॉन्ग। कॉपीराइट बहुत ख़राब चीज़ है कसम से। इट्स टू बैड, इट्स टू बैड, टू बैड। क्या करे कैसे पॉल डाले भाई, मेरे को पॉल डालना आता है। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात, कोई बात, कोई बात नहीं। स्टोर पे कुछ स्किन भी नहीं आया यार अच्छी। प्राइम एक्स, एरिस्टोक्रेट, बुलडॉग। एरिस्टोक्रेट की शेरिफ बहुत अच्छी लगती है मुझे। एल्डर इनको मैं ईमेल कर सकता हूँ, तो फिर ईमेल के थ्रू ये लोग काफ़ी कुछ ला सकते हैं स्टोर पे। मैं जैसे प्राइम मैंडल बोलूँ तो 1 हफ्ते के अंदर मेरे नेक्स्ट रोटेशन पे प्राइम मैंडल आ जाएगी इसीलिए। ब्रो आई प्ले सेज ब्रो, यू ब्रोक माय हार्ट ब्रो। अरे मैं जेट नहीं खेलता सॉरी। खेलो भाई जेट खेलो। दुआलिस्टिक खेलना पड़ेगा। We don't know if we win or lose, but we'll try our best at बहुत थका थका लग रहा हूँ मैं। तुम स्ट्रीम करते हो तुम्हें काफ़ी एनर्जी चाहिए भाई। स्ट्रीमर्स को एनर्जी ना भरपूर चाहिए। यार कोई गाना सुनने का मन भी नहीं हो रहा, कॉपीराइटेड सॉन्ग ही सुनता हूँ भाई मैं। रैंक्स रैंक्स, गोल्ड्स गोल्ड्स गोल्ड्स, सिल्वर्स गोल्ड्स, विवेंस ब्रोस, लेट्स गोस। रिप इंग्लिश। नॉन कॉपीराइटेड सॉन्ग है काफ़ी अच्छे अच्छे, बट अब कॉपीराइटेड सॉन्ग की आदत पड़ गई यार 1-2 हफ्ते में। देखते भाई, ये मैच डिसाइड करता है हमारे जेट और ओमेन कैसा खेलते हैं, बिकॉज वी नीड स्मोक्स। रिवील नहीं होना तो भी चलता है एक बार के लिए। और मेरे को इसमें रिकॉन की लाइनअप्स आती है ये मैप पे। एसेंट में मेरे को शॉक डार्ट की भी आती है। मैंने क्लिप डाली थी बाय द वे, तुम वो चेक कर सकते हो। एसेंट की गॉड शॉक डार्ट क्लिप डाली थी मैंने, गाइड शॉर्ट्स है वो, यू कैन चेक इट आउट। मैंने बोला था डेली लाइनअप्स डालूंगा, लेकिन डेली का भी ऐसा मोमेंट ही नहीं आता भाई, वो तो मैं भूल ही गया था। अरे बॉल बॉल बॉल, he came down bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Rotate. Oh shit.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Return. I have the spike.
पड़ी तो है भाई को, पैर पे पड़ी थी। नो स्किन्स नहीं, मेरे पास शेरिफ की स्किन है ये अकाउंट पर, बाकी भी कोई भी स्किन नहीं है मेरे पास। स्किन्स इज नॉट इक्वल्स टू विंस। मैं सोचता हूँ यार कौन सी खरीदूँ, कौन से अकाउंट पे खरीदूँ। भाई 3-4 अकाउंट है, सब एक ही लेवल पे, और मैं ज़्यादातर तो ये अकाउंट से खेलता हूँ। बट फिर इसमें क्या सीन है, एक बार एफ के बैन हुआ ना तो 7 दिन का लगता है डायरेक्ट इसमें। इसीलिए मैं कोई आईडी इतनी पसंद नहीं। शो ऑफ नहीं, कोई शो ऑफ नहीं भाई, मेरे को शो ऑफ का इतना कुछ है।
10 seconds left.
वैसे भाई वो वैलोरेंट की स्किन खरीदने में जेब खाली हो जाती है भाई, इतनी महंगी स्किन होती है। CS गो ना फिर भी एक बार सोच सके वो। ओ बच्चा है भाई।
One enemy remaining.
गाइस ने क्लच कर दिया। ओ मेरे को क्यों ऐसा, मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है क्लच करेगा। Oh!
This is what I trained for.
I did not expect a healer to fight so well. You are incredible.
रहना लेकर गलती ही रे। बलिश और व्हाट, कोई नहीं होगा सब होगा। ओपी से अरे बहुत ज़्यादा हो भी भाई। मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था, वो घूम के आए ना, उसका 7 सेकंड बचे थे, उसको प्लांट भी करना था और उसको क्लच भी करना था। जस्ट वॉल ब्रो, वॉल नहीं है सो।
Planted.
मेरे पे अभी 14 दिन का भी बैन होता है क्या? चौदह दिन का भी बैन होता है फिर तो भाई मैं यहाँ पे नेट वेट का रिस्क नहीं ले सकता भाई, पूरी वाट लग जाएगी यहाँ पे। तो बैन होता है 14 दिन का। अगर वन साइड नाइस वन ब्रो। इफ यू कांट प्ले जस्ट अप्रिशिएट, इजी, तुम्हें इजी विन है, तुम टीम वालों को अप्रिशिएट करते हो। 14 दिन का बैन होता है तो भाई फिर मेरे को थोड़ा बचा के रखना पड़ेगा अकाउंट, बिकॉज दिस इज़ माई मोस्ट फेवरेट एंड क्लीनेस्ट अकाउंट। मतलब एक मेरा मेन अकाउंट है स्प्रिंट गेमिंग वाला, जो मैंने एक्ट 2 से खेलना चालू किया था जिसमें, और वो अकाउंट में अभी परमानेंट भी होता है। AFK परमानेंट थोड़ा ना होता है। और एक मिनट में सर्च करता हूँ। एक मिनट क्या सर्च हो गया ये?
Gun here.
वो आयन शेरिफ क्लिप निकलेगी भाई, क्लिप निकलेगी, क्लिप चाहिए अपने को, क्लिप चाहिए, मोन्टाज के लिए क्लिप चाहिए भाई। आयन शेरिफ
Take flight.
Wall raised.
अरे यार मेरे को क्लिप चाहिए यार।
Window.
Stay down.
एएफ क्या परमानेंट नहीं होता है मेरे ख्याल से,
Gun here.
कभी हुआ नहीं इसीलिए। हाँ क्लिप चाहिए आएगा ये। ऐसे चाहिए देखो, ऐसे नाइट से गन। अरे भाई तू मार ले भाई पहले ये। एक पीक बूम वेट आई किल हिम। नो I'll not take the risk, let's go। एएफ के हो गई ये तो फिर तो हमारा इजी विन है भाई। देखा ऐसे ही तुम्हें स्किन्स मिल जाती, फिर तुम्हें क्या जरूरत है भाई खरीदने
This
की।
is why we are
पर्सनल
a team.
होता है, पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस होता है बहुत लोग। परमानेंट बैन फॉर एएफके इन वैलोरेंट even after recurring matchmaking match, the player carries on such misconduct. The system has not ultimatum as per the system guidelines. They are banned from playing the game for prolonged time। भाई परमानेंट बैन नहीं होता है वो, परमानेंट बैन नहीं होता है वो, तुम्हारा टाइम बढ़ाते जाते हैं और कुछ नहीं होता, परमानेंट बैन नहीं होता। मेरे को आईडी पे 3 बार 7 दिन का बैन लगा है, उससे ज़्यादा कभी लगा ही नहीं है। और जबकि मैं एएफ के बिल्कुल सपोर्ट नहीं करता हूँ, मैं एकदम खिलाफ हूँ भाई एएफ के। फेक है क्या ये? ओमेन हो रहा है तो क्या था? क्लिप चाहिए भाई, हम रैंक के लिए खेलते नहीं, हम क्लिप के लिए खेलते। वैसे ही 70 GB क्लिप पर ही है भाई मेरे पास। बैटल पास में फ्री में मिली, क्या मिली भाई मैंने? हाँ मेरे पास भी शेरिफ की बैटल पास वाली ही है, और बाकी वो एजेंट्स वाले मिले तो मिले, अब पता नहीं मेरे को। एक भी नहीं एजेंट वाली मेरे पास, उसकी है जेट की एजेंट वाली भी है मेरे पास, इसमें ही है वो। मेरे ख्याल से खरीद के मतलब भी नहीं है स्किन। देखो मैं इससे भी मांगूंगा एक। ओ उसको हेड पड़ा -145। नो वे। अरे क्लिप चाहिए भाई।
One enemy remaining.
ओ नहीं मिली, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, फिर भी मैं कर लूँगा क्लिप।
You should run.
थ्रो हो रहा है भाई, से थ्रो हो रहा है भाई। ओमेन की है मेरे पे। ओमेन की कौन सी वाली? वो घोस्ट वाली क्लिप हुई क्या? हाँ क्लिप है।
Need a drop.
लेकिन नया मोन्टाज काफ़ी सही आएगा, उसमें भी कायन शेरिफ वाला सीन। अब देखो मैं थोड़ा तुम्हें वो दे रहा हूँ, क्या कहते हैं, तो स्नीक पिक दे रहा हूँ मैं तुम्हें मोन्टाज का। घोष वाली काफ़ी ठीक है, मेरे को काफ़ी सही लगती है भाई वो घोष वाली। उसमें थोड़ा वो क्या है, वो पैटर्न्स है ना, किसी में भी पैटर्न नहीं है। मतलब एक एजेंट के हिसाब से तो ठीक है भाई, अब और क्या ही एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो तुम। यहाँ से पीक लिया मैंने -145। अरे यार मैंने शील्ड ही नहीं खरीदी। Let's play seriously, chat.
Behind, care behind you, guys. Be long, behind.
Spike down B.
Cutting their vision. I have the spike. Spike planted. Still in sight.
Oh. One CD, one
One
elbow.
enemy remaining.
Elbow, bro, elbow. Easy. ओ एक और आया।
Gun here.
ये पक्का कॉम्पिटिटिव है ना? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा वेट। हाँ ये कॉम्पिटिटिव ही है वैसे तो। ओह ओह इजी पीजी। मैं 1 किल के साथ कह रही हूँ, मैं डुअलिस्ट खेलना ही नहीं चाहता भाई। मेरा मूड होता है उस दिन मैं बहुत खतरनाक जेट खेलता हूँ, वरना मैं नहीं खेलता भाई। छोड़ दिया मैंने। मैं पहले खेल रहा था, बीच में बहुत डुअलिस्ट खेल रहा था। ऑन स्ट्रीम भी मैं कितना डुअलिस्ट खेलता हूँ भाई, मैं कितनी क्लिप निकालता था डुअलिस्ट के साथ। बट फिर आई लेफ्ट प्लेइंग डुअलिस्ट। आओ सर, क्लिप चाहिए।
Careful here.
I saw Killjoy sir. इसलिए मैं नहीं खेलता भाई, मेरे से नहीं होता है। मेरे को टीम सपोर्ट ज़्यादा पसंद है यार, मेरे को ये सब।
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player
ओह
standing.
शिट।
Spike down B.
नो वे। लॉल हिम।
Once more into battle.
बोल रहा हूँ ना, नहीं हो रहा भाई।
Are you?
Need a drop.
नहीं चाहिए। हाँ देखो, मैं ये वो दिखा रहा था, ये वाले स्किन मेरे पास। छोड़ो भाई, अभी सीरियसली खेलते हैं। प्रेडिक्टेड। हाँ ऑब्वियसली। नाइस प्रेडिक्शन। वैसे 4v1 था तो आई गेस यू कैन प्रेडिक्ट इजी। हाँ वेट योरू की शेरिफ अच्छी है, कभी खेला ही नहीं भाई मैंने उस।
Revealing area.
Careful here.
Take flight.
just fall bro, just fall. Yeah.
Wall raised.
Plant the spike.
Easy. अच्छा अभी इनको रिटेक नहीं कर। अरे यार वेट आई वॉच बैक सब। एक इंडिया से, सोवा इंडिया से।
Fire in the hole.
One heaven.
Enemy spotted A.
एक किल निकलता है तो मैं अल्टी यूज कर लूँगा, कोई बात।
Slump.
आई वॉच बैक स्टेप ब्रो। ओके नाइस वन। I guess one coming from back. Oh shit.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
प्ले टाइम कर सकता है ये तो, फिर हो जाएगा। अरे वो शेष तो थ्रो कर रही थी ना। अरे उसका पिंग भी 312 है। इजी भाई, इजी, लेट्स गो।
That should humble them.
बहुत चिल खेल रहे भाई सब, लेकिन टीम में। ओह शेष, वह वीसीटी देखने वाले थे क्या? बेचारे उनके साथ। अरे एफ के चली गए भाई। एफ के चली गए।
What's this?
You should run.
ठीक है।
Enemy down.
क्या बेकार था भाई, बिना टीम सपोर्ट के अल्टी यूज कर रहे भाई।
Plant the spike.
ब्रो प्लान इजी। I'll watch backstab. Oh one heaven.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
क्या हो रहा है ये? असिस्ट क्यों बढ़ रहे?
Scanning ahead.
मेरे को अच्छी सी कोई स्किन चाहिए। इनके पास होगी। अरे अच्छी भाई, शेरिफ यूज कर, स्पेक्टर यूज कर रहे हो। आप हो गया अभी भी चैट में। मैंने पूछा क्या वीसीटी देखने वाले हो? युवकाश भाई आप वीसीटी देखने वाले होगा, सो यू कैन जॉइन आवर डिस्कॉर्ड।
I have the spike.
स्पाइक देकर क्या मतलब भाई?
Deploying drone.
ड्रोन बहुत आवाज नहीं करता, इसको नए टेक्नोलॉजी का ड्रोन चाहिए लग रहा है।
Insect.
Barrier created.
कसम से भाई ये 700 पिंग पे खेल रही है। व्हाट भाई ये 700 पिंग पे खेल रही है, कैसे, क्यों?
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
In sight.
Reloading.
बैक ऑफ किया किसी ने। Good.
Multiple enemies A.
Fabulous.
For you. Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, one bullet, let's go.
Grateful I killed you quickly.
ओ ओनी लेट्स गो। दिल का टुकड़ा मिल गया भाई।
Just let them try to catch me.
छह सौ पिंग पे कैसे ही होगा भाई, से कैसे ही होगा। और मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ ड्रोन देखकर ये भागी नहीं तो फिर मैं इसके अंदर रश ही कर दिया सीधा। फ्लेम शीश। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम फ्लेम।
One heaven.
Yeah, you can just wall.
Plant the spike.
Wall raised.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy killed. Spike planted. Reloading.
Careful here.
He's bathroom. Omen is bathroom. I heard him.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, nice one, bro.
Reloading.
Oh, ammo ही नहीं है भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Go.
Enemy in defender spawn.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
मैं समझ गया भाई, मेरे को कब फैंटम और कब बैंडल यूज करनी चाहिए। I'm as deadly as when I'm using Vandal और मैं बहुत deadly तभी भी हूँ जब मैं Phantom यूज करता हूँ। I just have to decide when to use when. नहीं when to use what?
We
Sorry.
survive.
Rip English तो चला लो। Oh, close it. Run. Ace.
Stay down.
Oh, nice one. Heal.
Scanning ahead.
Come.
Go, Sova.
One down.
One shotgun. Raise with shotgun. On A. Yeah, coming. Oh, TP one.
One enemy remaining.
Race is having shotgun.
I think he's window.
Yeah, I guess. No, he's not window. इसके पास गन थी? What? मैं सोचा था मैं सीधा हेड एम कर दूंगा।
Last round before the switch.
Can I
Spend it all before it's gone.
Phantom Scaon? और इसके पास है, ये रुका हुआ इसके पास है। Can I get Phantom Skin, bro? I'll buy you.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Oh, thank you, bro. मैंने शील्ड क्यों नहीं बाय की?
Take flight.
Reloading.
अरे दोनों सॉन्ग ग्रेनेड क्यों आउट करती है भाई? काहे इतनी तकलीफ ली है भाई तुम?
Stealing sight.
Cutting their vision.
One laps, one laps. You can revive me, bro.
You should run.
You can rotate.
Blocking sight. Right.
Nice try. You can play on ulti and you can also play on ulti.
Oops.
So play on ulti, bro.
One enemy remaining.
I am the hunter.
Switching sides.
कैसे बोलते भाई? ये चालू किसने किया ये सब? Oh, one long. Half damage खा लिया भाई.
Shadows traveling. Here.
Yes, B. One side.
Found them.
Healing you.
Spike planted.
Eliminate.
Enemy spotted.
Actually,
One
if we
enemy
stay,
remaining.
just rush on him. Nice one, Sage. You're good, bro. हेलो पूर्वेश भाई, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भाई VCT देखने वाला है क्या आज शाम को 8:30 बजे? कितना टाइम बाकी? 1.5 घंटा ही है भाई। मैं तो अभी 1 घंटे में निकल लूंगा। पॉपकॉर्न लेकर बैठना है भाई। डिस्कॉर्ड पे तुम लोग को देखना है मेरे साथ तो देख लेना, बट मैं तो शायद से एक क्या दे रहा है मुझको? हाँ, यू गिव मी दैट। या
Can someone get this? Thank you.
या अच्छा, VCT देखने वाला है क्या? किसकी साइड पे भाई आज के मैच में? तो किसकी साइड पे? मैं तो फेस कैम के ओवरले से ही पता चल गया होगा। मैं पूरे टूर्नामेंट में उस टीम के साइड नहीं हूँ। मैं पूरे टूर्नामेंट में आता हूँ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आता। हाँ ठीक है, 8:30 बजे आ जाना। इसके पास आयरन शेरिफ है, मेरे को क्लिप
One
निकालनी
enemy
है।
remaining.
अरे मैच ही खत्म हो गया
Defenders
भाई।
win.
फनाटिक, हाँ भाई मैं फनाटिक की साइड पे ही हूँ आज। अब पूरे टूर्नामेंट में ऑब्वियसली वी आर ऑन द साइड ऑफ। गैस करो भाई, गैस करो एक बार, गैस तो करो तुम लोग। एक मिनट, मैं एक बार देखूं डिस्कॉर्ड अपना। मुझे एक चैनल बनाना पड़ेगा भाई, वॉइस चैनल। एक मिनट रुक, गैस कर भाई पूर्वेश। आज फैंटम चलाने का दिन है भाई। ऐसा टीम काफ़ी अच्छी मिली थी मुझे अभी। गैस मैं कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ पूरे VCT? आज के मैच में तो मैं ऑब्वियसली फनाटिक को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। वैसे नैग्स है क्रू में, बट फनाटिक इज वे बेटर देन व्हाट वी से क्रू। कुछ कह नहीं सकते भाई वो मैच में। तो मैं भूल गया आज कौन सा मैच है। क्रू वर्सेस क्या शेड्यूल है, सेंड करेगा क्या डिस्कॉर्ड पे? अरे उस पे देख लेना, वैलोरेंट की वेबसाइट पे देख ले, मिल जाएगा सामने सामने देखो। पूरे टूर्नामेंट का शेड्यूल मिल जाएगा देखो वहाँ पे। आज तो फनाटिक वर्सेस क्रू स्पोर्ट्स था। मैं तो सोचा था यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम करूँ, पर उसके लिए मेरे को परमिशन थी और अभी कोई परमिशन मेरे को मिलने वाली है नहीं, तो मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा। और डिस्कॉर्ड का भी मेरे को फाइनल नहीं, बिकॉज अगर मैं टीवी पे देखूँ तो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे कैसे स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ, आई डोंट नो, पता नहीं भाई। बाय द वे तुम लाइक करो यार स्ट्रीम को। तुम्हें मैंने स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द स्ट्रीम बताया था लाइक क्यों करना चाहिए मेरी स्ट्रीम को, बट मैं एक और बार बता देता हूँ। इट सपोर्ट्स मी फॉर एल्गोरिदम थिंग। मतलब एल्गोरिदम को ऐसा लगता है कि सिर्फ व्यूअर्स वाले व्यूअर्स नहीं है, बस इसको सपोर्ट करने वाले व्यूअर्स है। तो फिर उसको लगता है कि लोग इसकी स्ट्रीम्स लाइक कर रहे, सब लाइक कर रहे हैं, तो फिर क्यों ना मैं इसको बाकी लोग तक पहुंचाऊं जो। हाँ तूने किया होगा लाइक, मुझे पक्का भरोसा है भाई। बाकी जो भी है स्ट्रीम पे कितने 3 लोग हैं ना, तो उसमें से एक तू है, ठीक है, एक आई डोंट नो कौन है और एक आई डोंट नो कौन है। तो फिर जो भी है भाई, कितने लाइक हुए। आज फैंटम का दिन है, आज रैंक अप नहीं हुए तो फिर तो भाई बहुत ख़राब वाली बात हो जाएगी ये। मैंने बाय द वे स्ट्रेच रेस पे खेलना चालू कर दिया, और ये आईडी ना एक्चुअली 7 दिन के लिए बैन हो गई थी। तो फिर मेरे दोस्त फोर्टनाइट खेलते हैं सिर्फ, मेरे बहुत सारे दोस्त फोर्टनाइट खेलते हैं, पर वो लोग सब PS5 एक्सबॉक्स वाले हैं। मतलब मेरे कितने दोस्तों के पास PS5 है, मेरे भैया के पास भी है PS5, बट उनका PS5 यहाँ पे नहीं है अभी सूरत में। उनका PS5 रखा है मुंबई में और वो रहते हैं अभी सूरत में। मेरे एक और भैया के पास PS5 है, वो अभी अमेरिका में रहते हैं और उनका PS5 वहाँ पे ही है। वैलो का कुछ शेयर किया तो चिढ़ जाते हैं भाई, ये तो बहुत ख़राब है यार। बाकी मेरे दोस्त कैफ़े में जाते हैं तो फिर वैलोरेंट वाले ही है वो लोग। मतलब कैफ़े में जाते तो सिर्फ वैलोरेंट भाई, कुछ नहीं, और उनको वैलोरेंट से भाई बहुत प्यार भी है। कैफ़े में तो हम बहुत मस्ती करते हैं भाई, और कैफ़े वाला भी दोस्त है तो फिर वो कुछ बोलता भी नहीं, हम कुछ भी खेलते हैं भाई वहाँ पे। FIFA 21 खेलते, कुछ भी खेलते हैं। मेरे दोस्त भी कंसोल पे ही खेलते हैं। अच्छा वही कंसोल वाले ही है मेरे दोस्त भी। PC वाला सिर्फ मैं ही हूँ मेरे ग्रुप में, मेरे अकेले का पास ही PC है। बाकी फ़ोन वाले भी है और काफ़ी अच्छे अच्छे फ़ोन हैं, मुझसे भी अच्छे फ़ोन हैं। मेरे फ़ोन में भी स्नैपड्रैगन 850 समथिंग का है, बट फिर भी उनके फ़ोन ज़्यादा बेटर है, वो सब OnePlus वाले। दे फील किड्स प्ले वैलोरेंट, उनको बुलाओ भाई। आयरन मन से ऊपर खुल गए ऐसी सोच पे, तो फिर तो भाई चल ना, आयरन मन से ऊपर तो खुल ही सकते हैं। आयरन मन कोई बहुत बड़ी चीज़ नहीं है, बट नहीं खुलेंगे भाई, आयरन 2 से ऊपर नहीं खुलेंगे। वेट यार, बत्ती चालू कर देता हूँ। आज तो भाई VCT में वही जीतनी चाहिए, फनाटिक। मैं एक मिनट देख लेता हूँ, यूट्यूब चैनल पे भी होगी स्ट्रीम। और एक मिनट, वैलोरेंट VCT VCT मास्टर्स 2 फुल प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस। उनके पास PC नहीं है तो कंसोल पे खेल सकते हैं। अच्छा
Match found.
हाँ, देखते हुए कैसी टीम आएगी। स्प्लिट रेज ओके सेज या रेस्को मिनिमा कलेक्शन की जगह ओनी 2.0 डाल दिया होता तो मज़ा आता। वैसे ही कौन सा हम खरीदने वाले भाई, या सिंगुलैरिटी 2.0 मेरे ख्याल से रिवर 2.0 लाने चाहिए उनको। तो वो लोग मतलब ऐसा रिवर फैंटम रखते फिर। सिंगुलैरिटी 2.0 भी नहीं यार, रिवर 2.0 चाहिए कुछ भी हो जाए। सेज इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई मैप पे, मैं सेज ही खेल रहा हूँ। आई डोंट वांट कि टीम को कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो। एक बार मैं देख रहा हूँ वीसीटी विलेजर स्पोर्ट्स को वो मिला है भाई वॉच पार्टी का, मुझे भी चाहिए था बट नहीं मिलेगा भाई। रिवर 2.0 इस 4 सेकंड 2.0 नहीं भाई, 4 सेकंड तो वो है क्या कहते हैं सिंग नहीं, 4 सेकंड कौन सी है वो आई थी ना बीच में एक सोवेरियन 4 सेकंड है अरे यार ये क्या है, कैसी टीम हुई है भाई, हार्ड खेलना पड़ेगा भाई। सेट रिमाइंडर इनको मिला है भाई वीसीटी का 137 की पहले से वेटिंग है भाई। क्या वॉचिंग आने वाली है देखना, बहुत खतरनाक वॉचिंग है इनकी। 1 के लाइक्स तो पहले से हो गए विलेजर स्पोर्ट्स वालों के, उनको वॉच पार्टी मिली भाई, बहुत लकी है भाई। वॉच पार्टी के लिए वो अप्लाई करना पड़ता है, देखो पता नहीं था मेरे को अभी, वो क्या कहते हैं थोड़े टाइम पहले ही पता चला, मतलब ये स्ट्रीम के थोड़े टाइम पहले ही। मैं कर सकता तो मेरे को कॉपीराइट पड़ जाता, भयंकर वाला कॉपीराइट पड़ता मुझको। आई डोंट थिंक पढ़ना चाहिए कॉपीराइट, बट क्योंकि मैं सिर्फ एक मिनट रुक जा भाई, मैं मैच के बाद पढ़ता हूँ। हार्ड खेलना ही पड़ेगा ना, कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है ब्रो। आई गो स्क्रीन्स ओह शिट, 1 स्क्रीन्स।
Spike planted.
-105 रहना। ओ मैंने इसको हेडशॉट मारा कब?
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
या जी ब्रो भाई 10 बचा रहा 500 400 भाई, उसकी पिंग 90 पहुंच गई। क्या हो रहा है वो आइसलैंड में पता नहीं, उसके स्क्रीम्स वाली जगह पे।
Tell me where they are, Cypher. I'll take care of the rest.
मेरे को वैसे भी मेरे को सेंटिनल्स और उसका मैच देखना है, टीम लिक्विड। ऑब्वियसली मैं टीम लिक्विड को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ बिकॉज हम पहले से स्क्रीम के फ़ैन हैं, ठीक है, पहले से ही, बहुत पहले से। CSGO के टाइम से मैं स्क्रीम का फ़ैन हूँ, मतलब 2017 से या 16 से समथिंग, तभी मैं PC पे खेलना चालू किया था। घटिया बॉल है क्या? 1B नाइस वन। अरे क्या लैग हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है ये?
Spike down B.
Oh shit, I healed wrong person. One on your right, race on your right, yeah. Oh no one there. You have to wait 30 seconds, bro. I rotate. Come here. Oh shit.
Here.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
He was very low. X10 esports भी मस्त है, वो X10 तो तूने क्यों बाय किया भाई? पहली बार तो दूसरे राउंड में सेव ही करना होता है यार, क्या कुछ भी होता। मोस्टली दूसरे राउंड में सेव ही करते हैं, इनमें से किसी ने भी नहीं किया। इनका कॉन्सेप्ट ही अलग है भाई। एक्सटेन स्पोर्ट्स तो वहाँ की है ना, साउथ ईस्ट एशिया की तो नहीं है वो ईयू की है शायद टीम। मेरे को ध्यान नहीं है बिल्कुल भी। मेरे को पता तो है, नाम तो मेरे को पता है। कल ही मैंने देखी थी शेड्यूल में उसका। या अंका में। अरे इसका वो तोड़ दिया।
One dead.
-106 रहना। हेवन 2 पीपल। अरे इसका कौन से स्किन है भाई? ये यूरेनियम ब्लास्टर है ना, गोश्त को स्लो मार के रिकॉइल कंट्रोल होता है। हाँ वो पता है मुझको, बट मैं फिर वही ना वन टैप वाली चीज़ है ना, वन टैप का चक्कर है। रहना वेरी लो, -106।
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he was 7.
Spike down A.
एक मिनट, ये बोला मैं ब्रोक हूँ? नहीं हाँ ये ब्रोक ही था। थाईलैंड की है, हाँ वही साउथ ईस्ट एशिया ही होगा ना। असिस्ट मिलना चाहिए भाई।
No one to interrogate.
नाइस वन ब्रो, नाइस वन।
Surrounded by minha família.
Can I get Oni Phantom? I will buy you if you have skin.
I need this.
Yeah, give me. I'll buy you, bro. Just give me this skin.
Anyone need anything?
Arey, I'll buy you, Rena. Rena, I'll buy you. You don't have gun.
funds to spare? Thank you.
बचा लिया भाई।
Barrier created.
घटिया बॉल बनी है ना? नहीं परफेक्ट बॉल। लैग हो रहा है भाई, लैग हो रहा है, बहुत गंदा लैग हो रहा है। शिट।
Opponent killed. For you. Go get him. Here. Listen up. Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
No
अरे
charge.
इसका वो भी नहीं है।
Weapon here.
ओके नाइस वन ब्रो।
Reloading.
शेड्यूल नहीं दिखा रहा चैनल पे। किसके चैनल पे भाई? लिंक भेजना राउंड के बाद टूर्नामेंट का। अरे विलेजर स्पोर्ट्स वाले को वॉच पार्टी मिली है, वहाँ पे देख लेने की इजी। या फिर ट्विच पे देख लो। ट्विच पे वैलोरेंट, ट्विच पे शेड्यूल नहीं करते वो लोग ने, या शायद यहाँ पे भी शेड्यूल नहीं किया होगा वैलोरेंट वालों ने। वैलोरेंट वॉर्ड्स के चैनल पे वैलोरेंट वॉर्ड्स सर्च कर सकते हैं, या फिर एक काम कर वैलोरेंट की वेबसाइट पे जाओ, वहाँ पे सब मिल जाएगा। पूरे ट्विच की लिंक रशियन लैंग्वेज में सब जगह पे सब मिल जाएगा भाई। वहाँ पे चेक कर ले।
Wall raised.
नाइस वन ब्रो।
Something.
Get out of my way.
I saw someone.
Spike planted.
Heaven. Disappoint.
Stop dating रहना। स्ट्रीम का नहीं तो किसका लिंक चाहिए भाई? स्ट्रीम का नहीं चाहिए। बहुत इंटेंस गेम चल रहा है, आर्मी कट रही है।
One enemy remaining.
Just fake defuse. He will play on us. Just fake it.
Prepare for hellfire.
Come on, defuse. Fast. Nice one, bro.
Reloading. Spike defused. They're losing heart. I can feel it.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
लाइनअप होगा। अरे लाइनअप उसका अच्छा लाइनअप था, वो उनकी सेज ने रख दिया वैसा प्लान देकर। लाइनअप अच्छा था भाई उसके पास, वो अच्छा मॉल गिरा था, उसने हक दिया उनकी सेज में, बहुत अच्छा भाई।
Wall raised.
ओह शिट, डोंट पिक ब्रो।
One minute.
ओह मिड बॉल ब्रोकन, ओह शिट।
Enemy down.
अच्छा भाई, उसने अच्छा कॉम दिया भाई मुझको।
Careful.
कैन यू
Next.
बॉल अप मिड वाइपर?
You will not kill my ally. Headshot.
क्या गुंडा बनेगा? तो मैंने माइक में चिल्ला दिया भाई, इनको डिस्टर्ब हो गया। आजकल वाइपर सीख रहा हूँ, मस्त वाइपर, वाइपर तो मस्त है ही भाई।
Fire in the hole.
शिट शिट शिट, बनने का टाइम आ गया। शिट 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 शिट, भागो। अरे अरे, बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया, नाइस फन ब्रो। वन हेवन आई गेस, और दे आर गोइंग बी। Yeah, they are going B, I guess. Care heaven, care heaven.
30 seconds left.
Here.
Last player
I saw
standing.
some. Come on, bro. Just don't. तो क्रॉसर का कलर मैप के हिसाब से चेंज करता है? डिपेंड्स भाई, मैं वाइट या फिर क्या कलर ही रखता हूँ, दोनों में से एक ही
Spike
रखता हूँ।
planted.
मेरे ख्याल से मुझे वाइट की अभी ज़रूरत है, बट देखते हैं क्या होता है।
My priorities, they're suffering.
Need a drop.
एक मिनट यार, मैं वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ, मेरे को माउस खींचने में इतनी प्रॉब्लम क्यों हो रही है? माउस का वायर ही उलझ गया। वाइपर, कैन आई गेट फैंटम? वाइपर कैन आई गेट
Anyone
फैंटम?
have funds to spare? Thank you.
ठीक है, मेरी बॉल तो काम आती है।
Barrier created.
Hey.
I'm rotating. Easy. बे यार, मेरे को लोकेशन बताती है, मैं वेट करता हूँ तो अनयूजुअल पिक आ जाता है भाई उनका। Nice one, bro.
Here.
Behind the box, behind the box.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know where.
Spike down A.
Oh, nice one, bro. मेरे को चाहिए वो नहीं वाइट और स्प्लिट में यूजुअली डार्क कलर यूज़ करता है ना। मेरा कुछ फिक्स नहीं होता भाई, मैं मोस्टली यही यूज़ करता हूँ। एक कैन कलर है जो मैं वही यूज़ करता हूँ, मैं और नहीं यूज़ करता कोई भी।
Thank you.
शिट ब्रो, कैन यू सेल इट प्लीज?
Anyone have funds to spare?
या साइफर, बाय।
Viper.
Thank you.
पता है, मैंने एक चीज़ बहुत नोटिस, मिड वॉल ब्रेकिंग, दे ब्रेकिंग मिड वॉल ब्रो।
Careful.
But just don't leave the side. Don't leave the side. Come भाई, मेरे को रोटेट करना पड़ेगा। रेजोल्यूशन बताना 26। एक मिनट रुक, क्या बताता हूँ। 1280 by 960। Oh shit. Wait. Nice one, bro.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Okay, wait.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is here.
30 seconds left.
मेरा FPS लो आ रहा है, लेकिन मेरे को चलेगा, इतना कुछ लो नहीं आ रहा। Wait, I go and check this. Protect the spike. Oh,
AFK.
yeah, he was AFK. इसका पिंग उड़ा है क्या भाई?
Give me a moment. I
ओह,
need to set back up.
इसको नेचर कॉलिंग हो गया ऐसा लग रहा है। देखो डिफेंडिंग में जितने राउंड निकाल सकते ना उतना निकाल लेना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से, बाकी फिर पता नहीं ना क्या हो। अच्छा भाई, ऐसा कोई टीममेट मेरे को नहीं आया अभी तक। तो आयरन से लेवल अप कैसे करा भाई? एम ट्रेनिंग कुछ भी नहीं है भाई, पूरा टाइम एम ट्रेनिंग करता था उस टाइम ना। अभी भी भाई सिल्वर कुछ बहुत बड़ी बात नहीं। सिल्वर आर नूब्स। तुम कभी कोई एनए का डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन करना नॉर्थ अमेरिका का, सिल्वर्स को कैसे ट्रीट करते हैं वहाँ पे तुम्हें पता चल रहा है। कुछ भी नहीं भाई, सिल्वर आर नथिंग टू डैम भाई, कुछ भी नहीं है।
Flawless.
नाइस वन ब्रो, यू तो गुड ब्रो।
Reloading.
ओ क्लिप चाहिए भाई, क्लिप चाहिए।
Any of you forget.
टेरिफ आ गई, क्लिप चाहिए। लेट्स गो, दैट टू विथ रैंडम्स। भाई मुंबई सर्वर छोड़ दो, सब हो जाएगा। मैंने एक टॉक्सिसिटी रिपोर्ट करी है, मैं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखा सकता वरना वो 18+ कंटेंट हो जाएगा, लेकिन मैंने वो वैलोरेंट वालों को भेजा ना,
No prisoners.
वो लोग खुद बोलते हैं कि बहुत ख़राब था भाई, वो बहुत ख़राब था कसम से, बहुत गंदा भाई आदमी था वो। एक्सट्रीम टॉक्सिक बोलते हैं ना, वो था भाई वो। यू हैव टू सोलो कैरी भाई, जब तक तुम सोलो कैरी नहीं करते ना नहीं निकल सकते भाई, मुंबई सर्वर में तो एटलीस्ट। I guess it's A. Can you watch A?
Yeah, admit.
Okay. I go A.
Here.
Yeah, it's A. Two people A. City, screens.
One enemy remaining.
ये कौन सी गन है? 4 सेकंड। मेरा सिंगापुर सर्वर में 90-100 पिंग आता है, मुंबई में 10 से 30। मेरा मुंबई में आता है 20-25 और 20-25 भी नहीं आता, वो उससे भी कम आता है मेरा मुंबई में। लॉबी में तो 7 पिंग आता है भाई मेरा, बिकॉज सूरत मुंबई के पास में है ना। बट देखो ऐसा सीन है कि मुंबई सर्वर पे मैं भी ब्रोंज पहला मुंबई सर्वर पे ही पहुंचा था, बिकॉज मैं कैफ़े से पहुंचा था ब्रोंज पहली बार। मैं फ़ोटो खींच के लाया था भाई घर पे, मेरे को अभी भी इतना एम्बैरेसिंग लगता है ना, फ़ोटो खींच के लाया था भाई मैं कि मैं ब्रोंज पहुंच गया हूँ कसम से।
Barrier created.
बट ठीक है।
Oh, they are a...
Yeah, no problem. If I can revive, I will revive you, bro.
Okay. Thank you, bro.
You will not kill my
one
ally.
heaven.
Caught one. Cage triggered.
Fire in the hole.
Found you.
Last player standing.
मैं ब्रॉन्ज 2 तक पहुंचा हूँ, पर
Spike planted.
ऊपर फिर सिर्फ डी रैंक। अभी क्या रैंक है? करंट रैंक क्या है अभी? ये जीत गया तो मैच ले जा सकते हैं हम, वरना नहीं हो
Last round
पाएगा।
in the
Hey,
half.
can you give me Oni Phantom?
Cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Yeah. But
Anyone need anything?
I can buy you. अभी करंट रैंक क्या है? करंट रैंक अभी फिलहाल I guess they will come A again.
Isolate and
Anyone
exterminate.
need anything?
चाहिएगा कुछ? अभी आयरन 3 है।
Wall raised.
Oh shit. तो उसकी हेल्प भी करनी पड़ेगी भाई।
Message sent.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Prepare for hellfire.
Heaven raised. Bro, heaven raised.
Switching
Try the
sides.
same
आजकल FPS ड्रॉप भी आ रहा है। इंटेल UHD 620 है, 100 to 90 FPS। ठीक है यार, 100 to 90 अभी 620 UHD 620। पता नहीं यार, मेरे को UHD 620 के बारे में इतना ध्यान नहीं है, बट ठीक है भाई, क्या ही कर सकते हैं। मैं भी 130 पे खेल रहा हूँ अभी तो फिलहाल। नाउ लेट्स सी फॉर अ मंथ सिंगापुर सर्वर में कैसा होता है। या चेक इट आउट, अच्छा सर्वर है, बट क्या कहते हैं, माइक वाइक ज़्यादा नहीं खोलते लोग, मतलब खोलते हैं बट वो टॉक्सिसिटी के लिए नहीं खोलते। ऐसा है भाई, पिंग अच्छा हो तो ही खेलना, मैं तो ये रिकमेंड करूँगा, बाकी तो
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
टोटली और चॉइस।
Still inside.
ओह शेड भाई, मैं नहीं चलाने वाला ये गन। प्लेएबल है तो फिर क्या प्रॉब्लम है, मतलब सिंगापुर सर्वर पे 90 पिंग काफ़ी ज़्यादा होता है सही में। एक बार 300 पिंग पे एक बांग्लादेश से आदमी आया था हमारी टीम में, सिंगापुर सर्वर में 300 पिंग था उसका। 2 या 1 more city। नाइस वन ब्रो। अरे मेरा माइक ही नहीं चालू है भाई, मैं बी दबा रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ भाई, कीबोर्ड के बट लाइट चेंज करो यार।
as I reveal them.
ठीक है,
Sure to take advantage.
हाँ तो मैं क्या बोल रहा था कि ओके बाय करना है क्या।
I'm buying.
Hey, can I get your Spectre skin, Cypher?
I need this. My thanks.
हाँ क्या स्किन है भाई। 90 पिंग बहुत ज़्यादा है। हमारे 300 पिंग वाला कोई आदमी आया था, वो खेला कुछ नहीं, पर उसने इतना दिमाग लगाया उस टाइम, उसका गलती से चालू हो गया था गेम, बांग्लादेश का था, और
Reloading.
काफ़ी भाई वो बंदा काफ़ी ज़्यादा दिमाग से खेला, मतलब काफ़ी ज़्यादा भाई, मतलब वो खुद नहीं खरीदा था, हमें दिला रहा था, कॉम सारे यूज़ कर रहा था, अभी उसके पता था उससे नहीं होगा, बट
Enemy spotted A. Ouch! Wall raised.
78 raised.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
उसका पिंग, एक बंदा है मुझे मिला नेपाल का, मुंबई सर्वर में खेलता है, उसका पिंग 50-60 आता है। नेपाल वाले भाई बहुत है, स्ट्रीमर ही कितने सारे नेपाल के। वो वैलोरेंट के में रात को जागा हो रहा 4 बजे, तो मैं इंडिया का स्ट्रीमर ढूंढ रहा था, इंडिया का तो नहीं मिला, नेपाल का मिल गया मुझको। नेपाल बांग्लादेश वाले भी स्ट्रीम करते, बट नेपाल में थोड़ा, नेपाल वालों को थोड़ा रिकॉग्निशन है भाई स्ट्रीम में, मैंने देखा है उनके व्यूज़ आते हैं अच्छे खासे, मतलब नेपाल के हिसाब से, और इंडिया से काफ़ी देखते भी हैं उनको, बिकॉज इंडिया में भी बहुत नेपाल वाले रहते हैं।
Here.
Wait, let the smoke go.
Reloading.
Good shot, bro. Oh, nice. अरे इसका लाइनअप है बहुत दिमाग और बहुत भाई।
Bomb buddy.
Nice people.
No charges. Barrier created.
One enemy remaining.
अरे दिमाग तो लगाया भाई लॉन्डन ने। उसके पास Ryzen 5 4650G है, इंडिया में कभी नहीं मिला है प्रोसेसर, पर मेरे ख्याल से AMD बांग्लादेश पे इतना ध्यान भी नहीं देती है, तो उसको कैसे, मतलब इतना अगर कोई यूनिक प्रोसेसर है तो कैसे मिल गया। और ऐसा नहीं भाई इंडिया में नहीं मिलेगा, इंडिया में सब मिलता है भाई, तुम्हें मंगवाना पड़ता है, तुम्हें पहचान लगानी पड़ती है, दैट्स द सिंपल थिंग। क्या सही में क्या स्किन है भाई।
They want to dance? I'll lead.
बांग्लादेश नहीं नेपाल, हाँ तो वही जो भी है वो एक ही समझो तुम, बांग्लादेश नेपाल जो भी है। मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, तुम्हें पहचान लगानी पड़ती है भाई, सब मिल जाता है इंडिया में। इंडिया में भाई फॉरेन के प्रोसेसर एकदम, मतलब अमेरिका वो सब के प्रोसेसर, रशिया के प्रोसेसर एकदम ऐसे चुटकी बजा के मिल जाते हैं। तो फिर नेपाल बांग्लादेश क्या ही चीज़ है भाई। फ्लिपकार्ट वो सब पे नहीं मिलता तो वो, हाँ वो भी बात है ना, फिर वो सेलर्स पे भी डिपेंड करता है।
Okay. Still in sight. You disappoint me. Wall raised.
बॉल तो बढ़िया बनी है भाई।
Spike planted. Here,
I saw someone there.
healing you. Here.
ओह शिट, कैसे नेपाल में अमेज़न से गया उसने। अरे ये भी गजब है भाई, वो नेपाल का सेलर है ना, तो हो सकता है भाई, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं। लेकिन ऐसा नहीं इंडिया में नहीं मिलती चीज़ें, इंडिया में मिल जाती है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, सब मिलता है भाई इंडिया में।
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
चलो भाई 8:30 को मिलते हैं, ठीक है भाई 8:30 को मिलते हैं। और क्या क्या टाइम क्या हो रहा है, हाँ देखते हैं भाई, अभी डिपेंड करता है 8:30 को मिलना है कि नहीं, खाना भी बाकी है। डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो आ जाऊँगा मैं, VCT तो देखने वाला भाई, VCT कौन मिस करेगा। ठीक है बस मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे आता हूँ मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे आता हूँ भाई।
Get out of my way.
They will cover.
You fought well. Reloading. Get it. Fire in the hole. Barrier. Enemy spotted. Here with my copy.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ सही मारा भाई। TIBG ने कहा कि इंपोर्टेड प्रोडक्ट्स पे वारंटी नहीं मिलती,
Flawless.
वो
Attackers
डिपेंड करता
win.
भाई, मैंने प्रोडक्ट्स पे भी डिपेंड करता ना। जैसे मैंने अभी अपने स्निकर्स मंगवाए थे, ये लॉल रेस मैंने अभी अपने स्निकर्स मंगवाए थे US से, तो मेरे को सब मिला भाई, मेरे को इंटरनेशनल वारंटी मिली है, मेरे को सब मिला भाई। इमेजिन वो रहना नहीं एस किया, इजी भाई, कोई बड़ी बात भी नहीं है। एक और गेम है फिर रैंक अप है भाई अपना, एक बार देख लेते हैं क्या सीन है। क्या कितना प्लस हुआ, +24 समथिंग। एक और गेम फिर रैंक अप इजी। 7 दिन में खेला नहीं अकाउंट पे, 7 दिन का बैन था ना एक्चुअली AFK। देखते भाई, रैंक अप होना चाहिए यार। मैं एम में भी अच्छा खेल रहा, इतना कुछ बेकार नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। हाँ मैं बोल रहा था कि मेन क्या कहते हैं, तुम्हें कोई भी सर्वर पे रैंक अप होना हो ना, तो फिर मेन तो देखो, मैं थोड़ा शॉर्ट फॉर्म में वो चीज़ बोल देता हूँ। एक मिनट यार, ये समझ नहीं आता मुझे मैं आने के बाद भी सारे लोग चैट करने बंद हो गए होगा भाई, होगा, आएंगे लोग, आएंगे चैट करने, आएंगे कभी तो आएंगे। और मैं क्या बोल रहा था, कोई भी सर्वर पे रैंक अप होने के लिए तुम्हारे पास मेन, देखो मैंने एक चीज़ बहुत नोटिस की है, तुम सिंगापुर सर्वर पे, ठीक है मैं शॉर्ट फॉर्म में वो चीज़ बोला, तुम खुद से समझ आना, मैं स्ट्रीम पे कुछ ऐसा बोलना नहीं चाहता हूँ, ठीक है। तुम्हें मेन बंद करना पड़ेगा RR, ठीक है, RR तुम समझ चुके होंगे, ठीक है। तो तुम्हें कोई भी सर्वर पे रैंक अप करने के लिए RR बंद करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि तुम खुद भी नोटिस करना, मैंने पूरे जितने टाइम में स्ट्रीम नहीं किया ना, मैं बहुत कुछ नोटिस किया भाई कि मतलब प्लेयर आते हैं सिंगापुर सर्वर में, आरआर करते हैं सामने टीम वाले, फिर उसके बाद पूरी टीम का कॉन्फिडेंस टूट जाता है, सब खेलना बंद कर देते हैं अच्छे से, एंड इवेंचुअली वी लूज। तो फिर मेन होता है तुम्हें आरआर बंद कर देना पड़ता है भाई। आरआर क्या? अरे आरआर नहीं पता क्या? सॉरी आई एम अ बूमर। नहीं भाई फिर मैं कुछ क्या कहते हैं, मैं फुल फॉर्म नहीं बोल सकता लेकिन स्ट्रीम पे। ये क्या कहते, तू मुंबई सर्वर पे जाके वो चैट में लिख देना आरआर मत कर। तेरे को कोई अपने टीममेट को वैसे मेंशन करके बोल देना आरआर मत कर, वो समझ जाएगा। हिंदी में तो हिंदी में ही है भाई आरआर, हिंदी में ही शॉर्ट फॉर्म है। तू मुंबई सर्वर में चैट में जाके लिख देना आरआर मत कर, वो तेरे को अच्छे से समझा देगा आरआर क्या होता है। सो एक मिनट ना, मैं लाइट चालू कर दिया।
Match found.
गाली गलौच नहीं भाई, गाली गलौच है कि नहीं वो डिपेंड करता है भाई, किस पे, सब लोगों पे डिपेंड करता है। हाँ बाकी तो 8:30 मिलते हैं, कोई बात नहीं। चलो 8:30 मिलते। क्या टाइम क्या हो रहा है? 7:35 ना, रैंक अप मैच है, इजी रैंक अप हो जाना चाहिए। साइफर हो जाना टीम में, काफ़ी टीम है भाई हमारे। ब्रीच मुझे ये मैच
सिक डाक हेलो।
अरे डॉज मारा भाई, डॉज मार दिया उसने, तुरंत डॉज मार दिया यार। इतना अच्छा मैप मिला था, शेट यार। ब्रीज मिल जाएगा फिर वापस वही रैंक अप का प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा। एक तो इतना बड़ा मैप है कि पूरे 50 मिनट तक गेम चलते रहता है भाई, एकदम दिमाग खराब हो जाता है उसमें।
Match found.
44 मिनट्स लेफ्ट है, 8:20 पे वो लोग चालू कर देंगे, 8:30। अच्छा ठीक है, एक मिनट। ओह बहुत लोग वेट कर रहे हैं भाई। 144 तो अभी मैं देखा था, अभी देखते हैं रिफ्रेश करके। अभी 144 ही वेट कर रहे हैं। 1K लाइक्स हो गए हैं वैसे। कौन सा मैप है? एसेंट। आई कैन प्ले सोवा। मैंने सोवा की लाइनअप गाइड डाली है, तुम देख सकते हो भाई शॉर्ट्स। दो डुअलिस्ट, एक स्मोकर, एक हीलर, एक रिवील वाला, काफ़ी है वैसे तो। मैं भी पिक कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं इसके अलावा कुछ खेल भी नहीं पाऊंगा अभी। अरे सोवा खेलने में थोड़ा दिमाग खराब होता है, बट इट्स ओके, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। और मैं क्या बोल रहा था, VCT एक तो ये विलेजर ई स्पोर्ट्स वाले कर रहे वॉच पार्टी, और एक एक मिनट, मेरे को मेरी आवाज़ कैसे सुनाई दे रही है? स्ट्रीम में कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है क्या मेरे? हो रहा है भाई, कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है स्ट्रीम में, पता नहीं। जो भी हो रहा है विल सी लेटर। व्हाट 5 की वॉचिंग, कुछ ग्लिच विलिच हो रहा है क्या भाई स्ट्रीम पे? अचानक से 5 की वॉचिंग।
Okay, kids, we've got company.
एक मिनट
Pretend you all get along.
हाँ अचानक से 3 की वॉचिंग हो गई, कभी 5 की वॉचिंग हो रही है, कभी 1 की वॉचिंग हो रही है भाई। जो भी बोलो यूट्यूब है भाई, यूट्यूब तो यूट्यूब ही है। मेरे को लग रहा है मेरी स्ट्रीम अटक रही है, क्या हो रहा है? मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम खुद ही नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ भाई, ये तो बहुत खराब है भाई।
Reloaded. Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
ओ मेरे को वन बाउंस साथ देना था फिर।
Take flight. There they are.
Reloading. Healing.
Rotate. Get back.
Yeah. Wait. I'm stuck, bro. Oh, can you heal me, bro? Nice one. I'm very low.
Revealing area.
Oh shit, bye. Bad reveal. Is Astra low? I'm very low, bro. Can you heal me?
Planted.
Need healing. Out of
Okay.
charges.
We'll see.
For you.
Out of charges. Revealing area.
Oh, 1 minute market.
One enemy remaining.
Commendable. Again.
Oh, thank you for coming to the stream. Do you like the stream? If you are new to the channel, subscribe करना मत भूलना प्लीज। देखो लाइक वाली चीज़ में भी तुम्हें वापस बता रहा हूँ तीसरी चौथी बार। It helps with algorithm things. वो एल्गोरिदम को एक इशारा देती कि क्या है भाई तेरे को प्रॉब्लम है क्या? वो एल्गोरिदम को एक इशारा देती कि लोग इसकी चीज़ों को लाइक कर रहे हैं, so is recommendable.
Scanning ahead.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Deploying
Wait.
drone.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh lag हो रहा है।
Our spike carrier's dead. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
सवालो behind green.
Right here.
Wait. One heaven.
Shot dark.
Last player standing.
Shot
One
down.
enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Whoa.
Scanning ahead.
Reyna, time to hunt.
Hey bro, can I get phantom skin? Phantom skin. I'll buy you, yeah.
Thank you.
अरे glitch pop or what?
Reloading.
Glitch pop or what? What or glitch pop?
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Smoke's down.
जल्दी rush करो। One heaven very low.
Stim beacon here.
One here. Generators.
Reload.
One more. One generators, bro.
Spike down A.
One heaven. कितनी मोटी होती है भाई ये शरीर.
Time division.
You can take my glitch pop,
Still
bro.
in sight.
Open.
ये राउंड कैसे कैसे निकाल रहा
Last player standing.
नहीं पाएगा.
One enemy remaining.
Trained you. Got the spike. Spike planted. Open up the sky!
लैग हुआ. Nice one, bro.
That's why they put me in
GG.
charge.
Brimstone, you are a true leader.
Can I get your skin, Rena?
Need a drop.
Phantom.
Thank you.
वो नहीं होती तो मजा आ जाती. वेट करो अभी रैंक अप है तो कोई रिस्क नहीं लेने का. लेट्स कीप इट इजी. मैं दिख रहा हूँ क्या तुम्हें?
Careful here.
दिख रहा हूँ.
Revealing area.
Smoke's down.
There they are.
Beacon down.
Someone's A. Right here. Right here.
Spike down A.
Enemy down.
Right here.
Deploying drone. Nowhere to run!
Two people heaven.
Someone's A.
Two more.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Oh, okay. One garden. One garden.
Last player
down.
standing. Thrifty.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Need a drop.
I need a drop. Cheers.
I'm saving.
Safety's off.
Scanning ahead.
यहाँ पर इसके पास अटैकिंग में वो लाइनअप्स वाट लगा दे भाई.
Right here.
Smoke's down.
Shotgun.
Rotate. The hunt begins.
उसने ऑपरेटर उठा ले भाई. क्या बोले अभी?
Last player standing. Flawless.
पता नहीं हम उनका कॉन्फिडेंस क्यों बूस्ट कर रहे हैं भाई. मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है. तो ये रहना थोड़ा पागल है भाई. इसको ये नहीं समझ आया कि ये लोग थोड़े स्ट्रॉन्ग है भाई सामने आके. रहना कहना क्या जो है पैंटम स्किन.
Need a drop. Thank you.
सेव नहीं किया ना ये रहना ने पिछले राउंड. ब्रिमस्टोन आर यू एफके?
Revealing area.
Reloading.
They will come
I am the hunter!
Launching smoke.
Sorry bro.
Take flight.
Molly. Reloading.
Plant the spike.
Beacon here.
Revealing area. Bullseye.
Reloading.
Caution here.
No one here.
Launching smoke. Reloading.
Oh, operator.
Last player standing.
रहना ने ऑफ दे दी भाई. अब वो ऑपरेटर को नहीं मारा तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम होगी.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. And we'll mow them down.
Going B.
कसम से भाई एक एक दिमाग वाले टीम में भाई. सेज से फ्रैग नहीं निकल रहा. क्या करूँ? Hey, रहना. Give me your skin.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Oh, they're stacking. Rotate. One side.
Careful here. Pathetic.
Oh, can you ball and revive?
There.
Smoke mid. Yeah.
Reloading.
मैं माफ करता हूँ भाई. अरे मिड में है यहाँ पे.
Reloading.
Wall raised. Your
They
duty
should have
is
dug
not
a
over.
deeper grave.
Where's my gun, bro?
Carrier's down.
You Spike down A. Last player standing.
रहना किसके साथ खेल रहे भाई मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
चलो कुछ तो अच्छा काम किया इसने ऑपरेटर को गिरा दिया भाई. Can you give me a phantom?
Need a drop. Thank you.
भाई प्लीज यार उसको ऑपरेटर मत देना भाई कभी और. उसका पैसा तो भर के वैसे तो के लिए ऑपरेटर से मिल रहा है. वेट.
Reloading.
Spike drops.
I have the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Careful here.
Out of charges.
Gun here.
Deploying drone.
यार ड्रोन ही अटक गया भाई.
There.
One mid operator mid.
Enemy spotted me.
Stim beacon here.
Go
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, come back.
Enemy spotted. A.
I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Go B, go B, go B,
Spike
go B.
down mid.
Go B.
Revealing area. Spike planted.
Nice one, bro. Just play slowly.
Don't pick.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Get over there.
No.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
बेसिक शॉक डार्ट का कर दे. लाइनअप है क्या? मेरे पास बी के लाइनअप नहीं है, बट मेरे पास डिफेंडिंग के लिए बहुत सारे लाइनअप्स हैं. डिफेंडिंग में यूज़ करेंगे बे, पर लेकिन उसमें ऐसा होता है टीम वालों को सपोर्ट देना होता है. मैच रैंक अप है भाई, कुछ अलग ही खेलना पड़ेगा तभी गोल्ड पहुंचेंगे भाई. हिला दिया भाई, अब क्या ही करे.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Don't go A, bro.
The hunt begins.
Plant the spike.
The side is clear, bro. The side is clear. Come here.
Be clear.
Plant the spike.
Carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Hot shot.
Come here, bro.
Got the spike.
लैग, स्ट्रीम लैग हो रही है, कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Revealing area. Plant the spike.
One enemy
Plant the
remaining.
spike.
Nice one.
Planted. Dim beacon here.
अल्टी पे खेल सकता है नहीं भाई. एक जन को मारने के लिए क्या है अल्टी पे खेलेंगे. इसको तो हम अकेले ही ले लेंगे. इनका सोवा वैसे अच्छा है. ऑपरेटर सेव कर रहा है क्या? इफ ही इज हैविंग वन. यहाँ से अच्छा वॉल बैंग होता है.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, gardens. Nice one. Sheesh. अल्टी पे खेल सकता. हाँ अकेले
Let's ruin their
with
day.
3 others.
Oh, I see them all.
Hey, Rena, can you give me your skin?
Need a drop.
You can buy for me. I want to buy full shield. You can buy for me.
Let's go.
Okay, with 3 others. Thank you for coming to the stream, by the way. Do like the stream. अभी वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है, मजा आएगी. विलेजर ई-स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से, हमारी तरफ से नहीं. हमें इतना सुनहरा मौका कहाँ मिलेगा भाई. कभी मिलेगा, मतलब कभी तो मिलेगा ही.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
I hope it works.
I am the hunter. My ult's not ready.
What?
Down.
Die.
Beacon down.
Reloading.
Out of charges.
Sky.
You fought well.
Reloading. Molly. Enemy spotted A.
I watch back stuff. मेरे पास लाइनअप्स है थोड़ी बहुत. वेट, मैं अभी चेक वेक नहीं करने वाला, रुक जाओ.
Healing.
Friend, can I make your face cartoonish? If you can, just make one.
Scanning ahead.
Cartoonish, like
Window.
The vector art something.
One
Oh.
enemy remaining.
Gardens. Vector art. देखो हमने अटैकिंग में थोड़ा भी ले लिया ना इनको, डिफेंडिंग बहुत इजी होने वाली है. Hey, can you give me a skin?
Need a drop. Thank you.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Need a drop.
Are you talking about vector art or something?
I got you, bro.
रिवील करना पड़ेगा.
Scanning ahead.
अरे गलत रिवील हो गया इसके रिवील के चक्कर में. कुछ तो रिवील होगा ही, कभी तो होगा, कुछ तो होगा.
Someone's A. Come on, let's go. Watch your guys A.
Okay. Just revive someone.
Yeah, revive. Wait. Yeah, revive.
Gun here.
Careful mid.
Barrier created.
Well,
Your duty is not over.
Oh, one mid.
right side.
डिस्कॉर्ड का न्यू लोगो देखा?
Return to
नहीं
dust.
देखा भाई मैं. किसका?
Last player standing.
तेरा कुछ नया ट्राई ब्रो, नया. तेरा कुछ खुद का लोगो है क्या डिस्कॉर्ड का? किसके डिस्कॉर्ड का नया लोगो? मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड.
Last round before the switch.
पता नहीं.
If you saved,
कितना टाइम बाकी है? वॉच पार्टी चालू 20 मिनट बाकी है ना. यही मैच है भाई, रैंक अप के लिए बस अभी. रहना. आर यू देयर ब्रो? रहना.
equipment.
या
Need
मास्क
equipment.
पहनता, मास्क
Need a
पहनता.
drop. Thank you.
Equipment.
किसके पास 5000 थे ना? नहीं,
Get out of my way.
डिस्कॉर्ड ऐप का. अरे देखा है मैंने, वो
Reloading.
कंसोल टाइप कर दिया ना कुछ ऐसा ही है, मतलब शायद आई गेस.
There they are.
Come back.
That's done.
Yeah, let's follow Phoenix. Bro, you started hopping. Now you have to get some frags. वो कंसोल ऐसा वही ना. हाँ मैंने देखा.
Launching smoke.
Rotate. Copy.
या. ये फ्रैग नहीं ले सकता भाई,
Smoke's down.
मुझे भरोसा ही नहीं है
You
इस
should
बंदे पे.
run.
Let's go.
Lead here.
On target. Revealing area.
अरे ले लिया इसने. एक हेड खाया है.
One enemy remaining.
Death is cold, friend.
Easy.
I am the hunter.
अरे यार ये लैग कौन सा वॉइस चैनल में करने वाला है स्ट्रीम VCT? अरे मैं अभी तुरंत एक बना दूंगा उस टाइम ही और स्टार्ट कर दूंगा. ठीक है, तुरंत उसी टाइम बना दूंगा मैं चैनल, या फिर ये ख़त्म होते ही मैं तुरंत बना दूंगा. बट फिर ऐसा होगा मैं शायद स्क्रीन शेयर कर पाऊंगा या तो सिर्फ वो वेब कैम, ऐसा कुछ होगा. बट पुश टू टॉक रखना पड़ेगा भाई, वो कंपलसरी है. क्योंकि और क्या कहते हैं, बीच गेम में भी कुछ नहीं बोलना भाई. वो राउंड्स के स्टार्टिंग बाय फेज में बोल सकते हैं, वैसे नहीं बोलना कुछ.
Safety's off.
Scanning ahead.
A.
I rotate. Nice one bro. अरे यार एटलीस्ट अगर एक बंदा वो 2 फ्रैग ले जाता ना ये वाले सीन में, राउंड में, पिस्टल राउंड में, तो बहुत सही होता है भाई. सिंगापुर का सर्वर में फ़ायदा है कि स्किन वाले बंदे आते हैं. हाँ वो फ़ायदा है भाई, पूरा पैसा खर्च करते हैं भाई ये लोग. आयरन हार्ट स्टक वाले भी तुम्हें स्किन वाले मिलेंगे सिंगापुर सर्वर में.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
One under heaven. And रहना YouTube bro. पापा का पैसा वो भी नहीं भाई, बहुत लोग कमाने वाले भी होते हैं यहाँ पे। मेरे इसमें एक बंदा है, वो राइटर है, मतलब आया था, और एक दूसरा अकाउंट में वो मेरा फ्रेंड भी है, वो राइटर है, ब्लॉग लिखता है, बुक्स लिखता है वो, और वो पैसे कमाता है। हमसे 1-2 साल बड़ा हुआ वो, सिर्फ बहुत पहले से कर रहा है वो, लेकिन वो करता है ये सब चीज़ें। तो फिर वो उस पैसों से स्किन भी खरीदता है और वो अपने मन की करता है बस वो पैसों से। उसका पीसी भी शायद वही पैसों से। EU एंड NA सर भाई, EU एंड NA पे हम लोग यहाँ से खेलेंगे ना, EU और NA पे, तो
Let me play shot.
तो हमें 500 पिंग आएगा।
Scanning ahead.
अरे लाइनअप्स की बैंड बता दी भाई। हमें 500 पिंग आएगा अगर हम यहाँ से EU NA खेले तो।
I hit Astra, one shot. 101.
हम एक काम करते हैं, चैनल पे स्ट्रीम कर लेते हैं, कॉपीराइट आएगा तो मैं उसको बाद में प्राइवेट कर दूंगा वीडियो को। ये आइडिया कैसा है? मेरे ख्याल से तो अच्छा आइडिया है।
Am I going mid?
What do you think? बहुत गर्मी लग रही है भाई, पंखा तो चालू है। देर होते थिंग VPN के साथ भी नहीं, VPN के साथ आराम से आएगा इतना पिंग।
Right here. Revealing area.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Out of charges. Right here.
1B man.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
मैं तो डिफ्यूज भी चालू कर।
Okay.
You failed.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही कर ले, लैग कम आएगा। अरे लैग वैग कुछ नहीं होगा भाई, लैग तो होगा नहीं। यूट्यूब की वीडियो में स्ट्रीम करूंगा तो और लैग नहीं होगा। खेलना और यूट्यूब की वीडियो डिफरेंस है भाई। हाँ, कैन आई गेट योर फैंटम स्किन?
Need a drop. Thank you.
I need a drop.
हाँ ओके, मैं फुल शील्ड बाय कर सकता हूँ।
เดี๋ยวหน้าปืนเพื่อนเดี๋ยวหน้าหอ
Scanning ahead.
Be careful, B.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
क्या लाइनअप थी। हाँ मिड की भी लाइनअप है मेरे पास। जस्ट वेट, ब्रिमस्टोन, नाइस ट्राई ब्रो। ओके, they got no healer so we can kill him easily. मेरे को इसके साथ जाना पड़ेगा यार। वेट फिनिक्स, I'll come with you. Nice one bro.
Spike down mid.
Brena low.
Gun here.
80 Reyna, 40 Q-Joy.
Arena.
On mid,
okay.
right of mid.
Reload him.
Oh, -105 Killjoy.
Very low. Just one shot. 5 HP.
You
Q-Joy.
should run. 30 seconds left.
देखो 37 सेकंड्स होते हैं तुम्हारे पास प्लांट के बाद, और तुम्हें डिफ्यूज में टाइम लगता है 7 सेकंड।
Spike planted.
So it's easy for you. केजे एक्स्ट्रा लो नहीं होगी, बाकी सब लो होंगे पक्का। Killjoy corner, बोट हाउस।
Go together.
देखो क्लच नहीं किया ना, बहुत मार खाएगी भाई।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I will not die here.
हो गया, क्लच हो गया, इजी पीजी।
Blasphemous.
Well play.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other
Give me a
ways.
phantom.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Hey, here. हमें बस वो लाना है 7 सेकंड वीडियो है मस्त है 7 सेकंड वीडियो है
Anyone need anything? Anyone need anything?
एक मिनट कौन सी 7 सेकंड वीडियो में समझा नहीं कुछ
Revealing area.
यार लाइनअप की पूरी बात लगा देते हैं नाइस वन ब्रो बाद में देख स्ट्रीम के कहाँ पे भेजी कोई पे भेज दिएगा नाइस वन ब्रो
One enemy remaining.
मेरे को खेलने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी हम इस पे चढ़ना सीखते नहीं हो रहा भाई लिंक भेजा है कहाँ पे बहुत सारी जगह भाई भेजने के लिए
Let me play shot. Finish. Okay.
ये ले फिर से क्या भेजा है भाई यहाँ पे लिंक अलाउड नहीं है भाई स्ट्रीम पे लिंक अलाउड नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे मत भेज कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा भाई यहाँ पे लिंक
Revealing
इट्स
area.
नॉट इवन अलाउड
Found them.
You are divided.
Enemy spotted B.
Right here.
साइड
Spike down B.
oh side one
One enemy remaining.
oh nice one bro क्यों नॉट अलाउड सेल्फ प्रमोशन का वो पहले से यूट्यूब का है कोई भी सेल्फ प्रमोट नहीं कर सकता किसी की भी स्ट्रीम पे जाके इसलिए लिंक्स अलाउड नहीं है कैन यू गिव मी फैंटम
Need a drop. Thank you.
वो यूट्यूब का पहले से ही पॉलिसी है कोई भी किसी की लाइव स्ट्रीम पे जाके सेल्फ प्रमोशन नहीं कर सकता वरना मैं प्यूडीफाई की लाइव स्ट्रीम पे जाके पूरा लिंक स्पैम कर दूँ अपना तो क्या पता भाई कितनी वॉचिंग मेरी तरफ आ जाए और एक बार तो कोई तो क्लिक करेगा एक बार मोस्टली एक बार तो कोई क्लिक कर ही देगा गलती से भी हो जाए तो हाँ मैंने डैमेज दिया था शॉक डार्ट से ये बहुत अच्छी गॉड लाइनअप है मैंने शॉट्स डाली है तुम्हें देखना तो है भाई जनरल में भेजा डिस्कॉर्ड जनरल पे मत भेज भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे कुछ भी लिंक मत भेज जनरल में बॉट बैन कर सकता है भाई तुझको इसीलिए कम बैक ब्रो हाँ
Shock dart.
नहीं यार गलत हो गया
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
ठीक है ना कोई बात नहीं
Out of charges.
वेट
Take flight. Right here.
वेट
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
One, two, three, let's go.
Opponent
Nice.
I will not die here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Need a drop.
ये कौन है फीफा 1 मेरे को पर्सनली मैं कुछ वैलोरेंट मॉन्टा दे या
Thank you. Need a drop.
हाँ लौंडा सामने से स्किन दे रहा भाई तू मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम कर दे या फिर कुछ कर दे या फिर सेल्फ प्रमोशन में डाल देना कुछ तो हमारा डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ही कुछ चल जाए भाई
Wall raised.
Revealing area. There they are.
ओ मेरे को लाइनअप यूज करना था शिल्ड बट कांट यूज राइट नाउ यार उसका वॉल तोड़ दिया उन्होंने वेट आई ड्रोन
Deploying drone. Enemy right here.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
There.
Spike planted.
There.
ओ वन इनसाइड स्मोक। हम थ्रो कर रहे क्या भाई?
Last player standing.
Jet
हाय
102
कैसा है
and
भाई?
Sova
एकदम
101.
ठीक हो यार? क्या हो रहा है ये? कैसे थ्रो हो
I
रहा
hit
भाई
them, but
ये?
Their life, not yours.
हम आ गए सेव पे भाई। अभी गोल्ड पहुंचने का टाइम आता है तब ये सभी होना चालू हो जाता है भाई। गेम एकदम क्लोज पहुंच रहा है, अभी एक राउंड नहीं निकल रहा हमसे। डीएम में नहीं दिख रहा तू। बोल रहा हूँ सेल्फ प्रमोशन में डाल दे, डिस्कॉर्ड ही कुछ चल जाएगा। एक काम करूंगा, मैं खाना लेकर आ जाऊंगा, मतलब बीच स्ट्रीम में मैं अंदर खाना लेकर आ जाऊंगा, फिर हम। प्लीज डोंट डाई ब्रो प्लीज।
147 Sova. Very low.
गन नहीं है भाई, लो का क्या करूंगा? it's a but I need a gun.
Spike planted.
Left.
Last player standing.
What? कैसे भाई?
हेलो
हेलो व्हाट्स अप?
ये क्या हो रहा है?
सो स्वागत है सबको जो भी आए हैं।
VCT चालू हो गया। मार्जिल इज हियर। बहुत जल्दी चालू हो गया भाई। FNC वर्सेस क्रू, V1 वर्सेस क्रेजी रकून्स, और ये कौन है? शार्क ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस पता नहीं, मार्जिल का फेस आ रहा है। वेट भाई देख लेते हैं अभी। ओनली न्यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज देना। ठीक है भाई, अभी वो VCT चालू होने वाला है, रुक जाओ।
Scanning ahead.
Are they coming? I'll spam.
This, can you revive me?
Need healing. Take flight.
One enemy remaining.
अरे क्या हो रहा है ये? हट।
41.
I am the hunter.
Let's go, operator.
Time for a protein shake.
Defenders win.
ये we're gold check।
Now, let's evac this rock before it falls out
अब
of
तो
the
गोल्ड
sky.
भाई पहुंच ही जाना है। जीत गया है आई ये। अभी तो बस वन इंट्रो होगा क्या? इंट्रो होगा। अच्छा आई ये। इतनी मेहनत के बाद हम गोल्ड पहुंचे हैं। भाई मेरे को कोई भी पार्ट मिस नहीं करना देखो इसका, तो फिर मैं वेट करो अभी या एग्जिट ही करना ना। एक मिनट, मेरा स्क्रीन 1080p नहीं है, एक मिनट रुको। सेटिंग्स भाई, स्ट्रीम करने के लिए ना बहुत तकलीफें लेनी पड़ती है भाई। जी लेट्स गो। सिस्टम डिस्प्ले कीप चेंजेस, डिस्प्ले कैप्चर। हो तुम्हें दिख रहा है क्या?
किल जो है लर्क।
हाँ यस।
तो मैच की बात कर रहे
यार
हो?
इधर नाम याद करने में बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा। सी मतलब all the names
ठीक
that I
है।
remember from CS are probably only Scream and Jumpy.
हाँ
जो Valorant में आए, जो
यम्पी
याद
भाई
रहता है।
बहुत खतरनाक है भाई। यम्पी मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई।
जैम्पी तो कुछ दिन पहले ही स्विच किया एक्चुअली।
हाँ
दिख नहीं रहा अभी, दिख रहा होगा ना।
like you.
Me watching sprint promoting
Like me?
himself in meanwhile me
Very
crying
nice,
in
very
corner Ryan 3। ग्राइंड करो भाई, हो
बैक
जाएगा।
द बैक मतलब दोनों का एक फ्रैगिंग पावर बहुत हाई है। लाइक आई थिंक फनाटिक वर लैकिंग द फायर पावर बिफोर, और मैग्नम और डर के ऐड करने के बाद फायर पावर मस्त बढ़ गया।
Yes, I guess so.
देखो मैंने इस स्ट्रीम पे वैलोरेंट भी खेला और मैं वीसीटी भी
VCT
फुल
सोचते
स्क्रीन
हैं
में देख रहा हूँ।
मतलब बस विजन स्ट्राइकर के लिए बुरा लगता है यार, बहुत बुरा लगता है भाई। सोचता है ऐसे एक
ये
साल
कौन है? एक
पूरा
तो
डोमिनेट
मार्जिल
करके
है,
रहे और
एक
उसके
तो
बाद हार
मार्जिल है,
गए।
एक साल भी
फिर
नहीं, 1.5 साल।
हाँ
ये साल में भी
ओ
जीते
टाइमिंग
इसको
से 1.5 घंटा चलेगा
मेन
इसका,
इवेंट पे
फनाटिक वर्सेस क्रू।
हार गए।
क्या
देखो
यार, क्या
शार्क
ऐसे
स्पोर्ट्स
क्या हो
वर्सेस
सकता है?
न्यूटन का देखना है एक
चोको या
मिनट,
एनिमी टीम
फुल
अच्छे
स्क्रीन
खेला है।
दिखाना,
न्यूटन
फुल
अच्छे
स्क्रीन नहीं
खेले,
दिखा
आउटप्ले
सकता
किया।
भाई।
बहुत बहुत अच्छा खेले वो लोग।
क्या है पूरा
आई
फुल
थिंक
स्क्रीन
दैट्स
तो
आल्सो
भाई।
द प्रॉब्लम ऑफ बीइंग
एक
लाइक
मिनट,
नंबर 1 है ना, कि इतना अच्छा
ऐसे
खेलोगे तो सब तेरे नजर तेरे ऊपर ही आएगा कि देख देख इसको कैसे काउंटर करते हैं, इसको कैसे काउंटर करते हैं।
ठीक है मैं रिस्क ले लेता हूँ भाई, कोई बात नहीं, मैं स्ट्रीम
उसमें
प्राइवेट कर दूंगा
ही
उसको,
लग
कोई
जाता
बात।
है सबके।
टाइटल चेंज करता हूँ, नहीं
तो
टाइटल भी
until
चेंज नहीं
then
कर
we
रहा हूँ,
can also
छोड़ो।
take some questions from chat। ये तो ऑप्शन में सोचा ही नहीं। Let me
Oh my
open the
God,
एक मिनट
stream।
मैं भी एक क्वेश्चन देता हूँ,
We can
इंडिया की
always
टीम्स
do
कितने
that।
जाती है?
हेलो अनिल निकम, मार्जिल ओपी, सागनिक ओपी। ओ भाई अमन, वॉच पार्टी ही तो
मार्जिल
है,
ओपी
कास्टिंग
होगा।
थोड़ी ना कर रहे हैं हम लोग। वॉच पार्टी ही तो
मार्जिल
है,
ओपी
कास्टिंग
होगा।
थोड़ी ना कर रहे हैं हम लोग।
हाँ, हम लोग सिर्फ ज्ञान देंगे।
वहाँ इंडियन टीम्स डू
ज्ञान देगा,
नॉट
सागनिक
गो
ज्ञान
टू
देगा
दीस
दोस्तों, मुझे कुछ
टूर्नामेंट्स
समझता
लाइक
नहीं गेम के बारे में, सॉरी।
VCT at the
Sagnik is
rate
pro at this game। You should watch
villager
Sagnik play his trademark hero Raze।
esports।
ओह,
ठीक है।
ओपोनेंट मारते ही नहीं मेरे को, इतना अच्छा खेलता है।
हाँ ना, कभी
सेंटिनल और
पिके नहीं
रिकॉर्ड।
करता इसलिए।
देखते हैं हम 1:30 बजे तक देखते हैं।
103
इंडिया की
मैचेस
टीम है
स्ट्रीक,
कौन
हाँ
सी?
ना, विजन
अरे
स्ट्राइकर्स का
देख,
बेचारे यार।
जैसे एनए की टीम है, सेंटिनल वो सब है, तो इंडिया में भी तो
भाई
कितनी
वो
सारी
लोग
टीम्स
हारे
है
और
भाई।
डायरेक्ट
ये
रिटायर वो
यूनिटी
लोग
वाली
का।
चीज दी है ना, जैसे वो
लोग का कैप्टन
जो भी
रिटायर
वो
है।
एक्सकाली ने छोड़ा
बाद
और
में
फिर
शायद करेंगे दूसरे गेम
एक
का
मिनट
एक
यार,
कास्टिंग
मैं आवाज
चैट पे
आवाज
राइट
कम
टू एस
करता
बोल के
हूँ।
कोई आया है, फैन होगा।
ओह माय गॉड, no, राइट टू एस, आर यू राइट टू एस फैन?
मुझे मार्जिल के लिए बुरा
आधे
लगता
घंटे
है
पहले जो
फोर्सा
बोल
गेम
रहे
का
चिल्लाया
टाइम,
था वही
अबे
क्या?
बहुत ज्यादा बुरा
शायद
लगता है
शायद
भाई, कसम से
Why
बहुत
Indian
ज्यादा बुरा
teams don't
लगता
go to
है।
these tournaments like
हाँ,
VCT?
पढ़ा
Sprint
पढ़ा।
gaming for VCT, at least there is a qualifier phase that teams have to go through before they can travel to Iceland। ये LAN पे हो रहा है, this is like the first
हाँ
LAN
पर
event। No, not the
टूर्नामेंट्स
first LAN, but first international LAN event। The LAN event had happened in Korea as well। But there is a qualifier and process to get there। VCT did not have a slot for India, so hopefully next tournament, next VCT के लिए हमारे लिए slot होगा। With the fan following that we have, it is very likely that Riot will probably give us a chance,
अच्छा ठीक
or
है,
if
बोल ही
not,
दिया
then at
उन्हें।
least give us a minor qualifier to get to another qualifier where we'll play on LAN against some other Asian teams and give Asia a slot at least।
Hopefully।
Oh, stream started, switch screen। Can you please have the screen switch, Fritz? Game चालू।
चैट ओपन कर, किसका चैट ओपन करूँ?
Oh my God।
अभी 10 मिनट है, ये एनालिसिस करके बैठेगा, हमारा काम कर रहा है ये।
ट्विच पे चलेगा?
ये करने दो, इसको करने दो अपना काम। चैट पढ़ता हूँ।
मुझे वॉच पार्टी नहीं मिला, लेकिन कॉपीराइट लग सकता है। मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी, मैं बाजू बाजू में ये भी देख रहा हूँ, कॉपीराइट लगता है कि नहीं। मेरे को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं भाई, 3 स्ट्राइक होती है ना, 3 स्ट्राइक एक बार में थोड़ा ना दे देंगे लोग। आज देख लेंगे, 1 स्ट्राइक है तो नहीं करेंगे कल से।
मतलब वो लोग को एक अपर हैंड मिलेगा ऑफ कोर्स एस्ट्रा यूज करने का। व्हाट डू यू थिंक मार्जिल?
So with
copyright strike तो
Astra,
नहीं
with
आई भाई।
Omen smokes that exist, the smoke duration भी
श्राउड है
कम
ना,
कर दिया
श्राउड को
Omen का।
देखते ना।
North America, you know, we've been struggle city in a lot of different esports for the last few days now। What are we expecting
इनकी
here
स्ट्रीम
from
बहुत
our region,
क्लीन
North
एंड क्लियर
America?
होती
What
है
should we
भाई।
be looking out for?
डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही करना भाई, डिस्कॉर्ड पे लोग नहीं आते ना, प्रॉब्लम है। डिस्कॉर्ड पे लोग नहीं आते, यहाँ पे कोई आएगा तो वी कैन डिस्कस।
I'm gonna have to give a big shout out to version 1। I have to show them love, but you know what? We have to expect the unexpected।
I apologize, I gotta go to what is Miss title? Is it something special? VCT partner, you got it। I don't know if this is what I need to include।
मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को स्ट्रीम
I don't want to get in trouble।
कब है भाई VCT? अभी चालू हो गया भाई VCT। श्राउड VCT स्ट्रीम कर रहा है। वेट चालू हो गया भाई VCT, मतलब चालू हो रहा है, अभी इंट्रो चल रहा है। 8:30 को मैच होने वाला है, 8:30 to 11 फनाटिक वर्सेस क्रू स्पोर्ट्स, और फिर 11 से 12:30 या फिर 12 o'clock उसका होने वाला है शार्क, नहीं एक तो रकून्स का होने वाला है, क्रेजी रकून्स, और किसी का है पता नहीं। आज इनके उसमें था ना डिस्क्रिप्शन में, मैं वही भूल गया। हाँ, वर्जन 1 और क्रेजी रकून।
But that's mostly for the region, you know, like even if they don't go far, I just want the Korean region to be taken seriously, and I want people to see that they are
Thank you for the reset.
Do like the stream, if you are new to the channel you can subscribe as well.
Brand new subs, thank you for Twitch Prime.
Not only do we have
मैं
a
फॉलो करता हूँ, सोच रहा हूँ।
$600,000 prize pool for Masters 2. We actually have
हाँ,
a
अरे
whole
मैंने
lot of
सुना
certain points that are going to be awarded
$6
to the 10
something कुछ
teams
प्राइस है।
competing
What
this
am I
week, with
looking
first
at?
place collecting 400
Oh, I see,
points.
I
That is
see.
a fair amount.
24,000 वाचिंग, इतने नॉर्मल है वैसे उसके VCT में तो फिर भी आती है, लेकिन वैसे भी नॉर्मल है। मैंने ये सुना पोकेमॉन इंडिया का कब रहेगा मैच? इंडिया का कोई मैच ही नहीं भाई, इंडिया का मैच ही नहीं। अभी मैंने क्या कहते हैं वही पूछा, एक मिनट, मैंने वही पूछा अभी मार्जिल और ये जो भी भैया बैठे भाई, मेरे को नहीं पता, ठीक है। मैंने उनसे पूछा कि क्यों इंडिया का नहीं होता ये सब, इंडिया में क्यों अप्रोच नहीं करते। उन्होंने बोला कि इंडिया में अभी कोई स्लॉट नहीं दिया वैलोरेंट वालों ने, लेकिन आई होप वो लोग अगले साल देंगे। वैलोरेंट की फैन फॉलोइंग जैसे से बढ़ी है वैसे वैसे। सो या आई होप
Well, if someone was watching the final against Liquid, they lost in split basically, right? They didn't have the split prepared. They basically played like a free
Liquid लिंक, अरे Liquid तो बहुत सही भाई, मैं Liquid को फॉलो कर रहा हूँ। ये टूर्नामेंट Liquid ही जीतने चाहिए भाई। इंडिया का मैच नहीं, सब नॉर्थ अमेरिका वो सब की टीम्स है, बट इफ यू आर 10th follower you can watch the match of 10th tomorrow. Yeah, I hope, मैं भी वही चाहता हूँ भाई, होना चाहिए ऐसा। तो इंडिया में फैन फॉलोइंग बढ़ी है, मार्जिन ने भी जैसा बोला, मतलब बढ़ी है फैन फॉलोइंग, लोग भी सपोर्ट कर रहे, तो होना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से, और होगा भी आई गेस।
I know they just showed the matches.
Thank you for coming to the stream by the way. Do like the stream if you are new to the channel. Scream one tap. अरे मैं तो भाई फैन हूँ उसका।
U-turn and Sharks, I think.
हम तो लिक्विड ही वो कर रहे हैं भाई, लिक्विड ही सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं हम पूरे टाइम से।
Oh, Fnatic's playing. That's right.
टीम लिक्विड बहुत पसंद है भाई मुझको।
I went to bed like
यहाँ से दिखता नहीं तुम्हें मेरा रूम, वरना पीछे स्क्रीन में उनका पोस्टर लगा हुआ है मेरे यहाँ पे, मतलब ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं बट है, पोस्टर है। मैं बड़ा करवा दूंगा लॉकडाउन खुले तो। Yeah, scream forever.
This was me every lane tournament. This is how I felt.
And it's because they bring a plethora of different play styles, right?
So tired, dude.
मेरे को लग रहा है थोड़ा आवाज यहाँ पे कम करना पड़ेगा, और OBS में बढ़ा देता हूँ मैं। भाई मेरा सिनात्रा है, लेकिन सिनात्रा तो वो सैन सिनात्रा था ना, वो सेंटिनल से खेलता था ना वो। अभी मैंने उसको, मेरे को इतना पता वो सोवा खेलता है ऐसा कुछ, अगर मैं सही हूँ तो सोवा या फिर जेट ऐसा कुछ खेलता है। सिनात्रा इज
I'm just here for the check. Well, I'm not getting paid.
सिनात्रा सेंटिनल्स के लिए खेलता है ना, सिनात्रा मेरे को। हाँ सोवा खेलता है, हाँ वही हाँ बैन है 4 months उसको। क्यों, कुछ मैच फिक्सिंग का सीन है क्या कुछ? मेरे को शायद से उतना ही पता अभी। आई होप वैसा ना हो मैच फिक्सिंग। गलत हूँ तो बता दो भाई।
It's fine.
4 minutes to go, I guess. यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है?
को ज्यादा भाव नहीं देते, you know?
अरे सेम ही चीज चल रही है, बस श्राउड थोड़ा जल्दी है भाई। श्राउड क्या खेल रहा है भाई? यस हाँ, मैच फिक्सिंग का एलिगेशन नहीं अच्छा। तो उसको ई स्पोर्ट से क्यों बैन कर दिया? वो तो पर्सनल है ना।
has not been favorable to them, but something to note there in the footage you saw, this team had to qualify on land in order to get to
देखो
Racoons. This could very
इनका
well
विन रेट, एक मिनट, एसेंट आइस बॉक्स प्लेट इतना दिख रहा भाई। स्प्लिट मैप तो काफी सही है.
From Crew Esports, right? They are all, if I'm not mistaken, below 20 years old.
If I can see copyright नहीं लग रहा. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way.
Huge advantage. Maybe something that Fnatic will not have.
I wonder if it's
but at
real
the same
LAN.
time, Crew is a team that
शाउट का आवाज कितना डीप है भाई. उसका माइक कितने का है. ये जो माइक है उसका ब्लू कंपनी का ब्लू येटी आती है ना, वैसे ये ब्लू का कुछ $2000 का माइक है. ये सारे एलिगेशंस की वजह से बैन किया है. ई स्पोर्ट से क्यों बैन कर दिया भाई. आज के मैच में तो मैं उसके साइड हूँ भाई. फनेटिक पहला मैच है, फनेटिक का साइड हूँ. जबकि क्रू में वो भी है, नैक्स है क्रू में, बट फनेटिक के साइड हूँ.
Dude, you think they have potato computers, or you think they got good computers? I can't even do.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't tell you how many times
तुम्हें ये पता है वो टेंस ने एक स्टोरी डाली थी कि मेरा क्या कहते हैं, मेरा स्क्रीन के टाइम पे 90 पिंग आ रहा है और क्या कहते हैं मेरा FPS बहुत ड्रॉप हो रहा है. सब बराट हर चीज में घुसता है. क्या चीज में घुस गया भाई. राइट का ही तो है. ई स्पोर्ट से बैन नहीं, सेंटिनल से सस्पेंड हुआ है 4 months. हाँ तो वही ई स्पोर्ट भी कैसे खेलेगा अगर उसके टीम से ही बैन हुआ है वो. तो फिर वो इनडायरेक्टली ई स्पोर्ट बैन ही हुआ है ना. सिनात्रा लाइव तो ना करता है.
Good PCs, but bad practice PCs.
हाँ देखा सुना तुमने. गुड गेम पीसीज बट बैड प्रैक्टिस पीसीज. उसका वीडियो बनाया किसी ने, देख ले. एक मिनट सिनात्रा देख, मैंने पहले भी सर्च किया था. लास्ट स्ट्रीम कब किया था इसने? 12 घंटे पहले. मतलब स्ट्रीम करता है लेकिन बैक इनटू स्ट्रीमिंग 24 आवर स्ट्रीम. ठीक है स्ट्रीम तो करता है. सिनात्रा पे वीडियो बनाया है, उसमें डाल देना, मीडिया शेयर में डाल दे लिंक जो भी है. फैन वोट.
I have to agree. I think this is going to be a 2-0. I think depending on what the map draft looks like.
Do they always do this?
But either way,
Analysts and stuff?
अच्छा देखा, सब फनाटिक, सब फनाटिक फैंस भी फनाटिक को ही वोट कर रहे हैं. पार्टी पे कंट्रोवर्सी सर्च कर. अच्छा सिनात्रा कंट्रोवर्सी. ठीक है ना, देख लेंगे बाद में.
All right, well, it's going to be some great games without a doubt, folks. But that is it. Are you ready? Because the games begin in Reykjavik right now.
Reykjavik.
I don't like predictions. I think it's weird.
Whoa, let's go. फनाटिक स्ट्रांग है भाई, बहुत स्ट्रांग है. फनाटिक सही में स्ट्रांग है, बट भाई उसका एम.
वाओ.
ठीक है, उसकी बातें छोड़ते अभी मैच पे ध्यान देते. ये एनिमेशन मैंने देखा था कल रात को. पैंटम के साथ क्या खेलता है. सही. पैसा तो खर्चा है भाई.
Am I about to go on a mission?
Team Liquid, let's go Liquid.
Mortal Kombat, baby. Oh, I've seen this video. Wait. Yeah, it's the one they played earlier. Yeah.
42,000, let's go. गोवा प्लस ओडिन ई स्पोर्ट में. अरे ओडिन मेटा उसने ही शुरू किया है वैलोरेंट. ओह अच्छा ऐसा है क्या. सोवा प्लस ओडिन, हाँ जो रिवील करके वॉल बैंक चालू होता है. मेरे ख्याल से वो एवरेज जो ना चालू किया मेरे ख्याल से. मैंने बहुत सारे क्लिप्स देखे. लेट्स फोकस ऑन दिस फर्स्ट. चैट देखते बाद में.
They use the word die. Okay. Oh. carry.
अरे ये तो वो है Nags.
I remember. Fucking production day.
ये क्रू स्पोर्ट्स है, हाँ ये क्रू स्पोर्ट्स है, वो Nags निकला था पहले ही। Valorant के एडिटर्स को अवार्ड देना चाहिए भाई, ऐसे बहुत एडिटर्स है इस दुनिया में। वैसे पता है यम्पी, ओह माय गॉड भाई।
That's the theme.
Team little, let's go scream, let's go scream, let's go.
FCA. DFCA.
खर्चा किया है भाई, वाह हाँ भाई खर्चा तो किया है। स्क्रीम लो प्लीज, लेट्स गो। न्यूटन, क्रेजी रैकून्स। ये वर्जन 1 कहाँ की टीम है? वर्जन 1 शायद ब्राजील की टीम है मेरे ख्याल से। क्या क्रेजी रैकून्स ब्राजील के? ब्राजील को स्पेस दिया, वैसे देना चाहिए था। ब्राजील में ई स्पोर्ट का बहुत है, CSGO के टाइम से ही है ब्राजील में, इंडिया में भी है लेकिन इंडिया को स्पेस ही नहीं मिलता। और जब से फोर्सा का इनका हुआ तब से थोड़ा नाम भी गिर गया इंडियन ई स्पोर्ट्स का। तो टेंस, हाँ शज़ैम, मेरे को इस टीम में सबसे बेस्ट मेरे को शज़ैम लगता है भाई। टेंस पसंद है बट हमारे पसंद करने से कुछ नहीं होता, उसकी फैन फॉलोइंग ऑलरेडी बहुत ज़्यादा है। बट आई लाइक शज़ैम।
That was actually pretty cool.
बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद है।
Usually it's pretty cringe. That was pretty cool. They made him look good. Usually when you do that shit and you have production day and all that bullshit, they always make you look
क्या मस्त लग रहा है।
bad, but they did a good job. Whoa.
बहुत खर्चा भाई, बहुत खर्चा। 100 थीव्स नहीं हुआ ना क्वालिफाई। 100 थीव्स नहीं हुआ ना, हाँ सजाम अच्छा है, नहीं हुआ 100 थीव्स भाई, नहीं हुआ। ये गूज़बम्स आ रहे होंगे भाई।
Alright.
क्रू स्पोर्ट्स वाले आ रहे भाई। क्रू फनाटिक, हाँ OMG भाई, शज़ाम ही है डायमंड। अरे सही है भाई, नहीं हुआ क्वालिफाई। 10 इंसानों में नहीं है, 10 इंसानों में नहीं गिनता था। फनाटिक और एक क्रू।
They don't shake the hands and bump it. All right, whatever.
अरे कोविड है ना, कोविड है, बम we can bump our hands। हाँ ये लोग ऑलरेडी।
Yo, their play space is great. They each have their own desk.
हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा था अभी। श्राउड के टाइम पे मैंने देखा था एक नॉर्मल डेस्क होता था, एकदम स्ट्रेट डेस्क।
Oh, COVID, that's right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
COVID पे है भाई, लेकिन
I got the 5G in my arm, you know what I'm saying? I just forget things.
Yeah, it's going to be a very exciting matchup. I think obviously the big talking point, obviously already covered on the desk briefly, is Fnatic and obviously Split. I don't think, you know,
आइसलैंड जगह तो ठीक है भाई, अभी थोड़ी देर चैट नहीं कर रहा मैं, देख के गूज़बम्स आ रहे हैं। हाँ भाई एक बार लैन अटेंड करना है यार। अरे मेरे यहाँ पे तो पता वो भी नहीं हुआ था कैंपस क्लच। ओह अच्छा, इनको सिलेक्शन का वो मिलता है क्या? अब फोटोज अभी रिलीज होगी, स्क्रीन का फोटो रिलीज होगा ना, मैं पक्का उसका पोस्टर बनवाऊंगा। हेवन से स्टार्ट किया हमने। क्रू FNC picks attack. अच्छा ओ, अगर तुमने मैप चूज किया तो हम अटैकिंग या डिफेंडिंग चूज करेंगे। सही बात है भाई, एक बार लैंड अटेंड करना है यार। देख रहा हूँ पर चैट नहीं कर रहा। हाँ भाई कोई नहीं। What's your rank? I'm gold right now. सिल्वर प्लैटिनम पहुंचेंगे, सिल्वर का प्लैटिनम पहुंचेंगे।
In Crew's favor, I would say. I mean, Fnatic no slouches at all on that map, but definitely makes it interesting. I think Fnatic potentially left this open to to expect the 2-0 closeout, Lauren, honestly.
Yeah, if it goes all three, that's
I'm assuming
when we are gonna have to put a question mark potentially beside who wins it. But the man on the screen winning hearts and minds, it seems.
Kind of looks like Brax.
Conference for him. They discussed the map veto. Boaster
Crowd की stream lag हो रही है बहुत.
some faults, there were some flaws.
Nice. What's your rank by the way? मेरे chat में तो भाई Iron 3 वाले ही बंदे. Sorry for this.
They should be able to operate comfortably, but again, for the people out there who depend too much on statistics, for example, they'll look at Icebox, they'll look at Kroon, they've got it sewn up in the bag.
हाँ वही भाई काफी space
What
है.
the heck? Yes, they were good games, but again, that's within a region.
That's
we don't
awesome.
get to
अरे
see
वो
too often, and this is the chance to actually see are
Nice
they
goal
really
too.
adapting?
अच्छा बहुत बढ़िया
What
भाई.
is that level of competition?
ये क्या कहते हैं ये जो
These are all questions we can start reiterating once we get into the
मैं
game.
क्या
It's
कह रहा
not
था हाँ
like
टेम्स ने शायद स्टोरी या इंस्टाग्राम लाइव किया था उसमें उसने बताया था कि उसको माउस चेंज करना अलाउड नहीं है बीच गेम में.
I know that they have so much space probably because of you know distancing and whatnot, but they should do this every time. You know how nice it is to have this much space as a player? It feels incredible.
The analysts out there, I mean, you've got your plat chatters out there, you know, a couple of pieces and a couple of people definitely giving them a little bit of room. Maybe because of the play style that we've heard.
But
maybe because
you can't like hype on your teammates as well. You
12
can't look at your teammates' screens, so that kind of blows.
लेके आया हाँ मैंने देखा था उसका सूटकेस का फोटो देखा था
I
मैंने.
mean, that's the thing, right? In terms of
G3 और 4 था लॉजिटेक का क्या क्या था भाई.
effectively put the region on the map, right?
ये मैंने देखा शजाम का माउस लॉजिटेक G7 और 2 7 और 2 यूज करता है वो. मैं तो भाई 5 और 2 के आगे कुछ देखा ही नहीं है. 5 और 2 भी मैंने वो क्या कहते हैं उसमें यूज किया है कैफे में. और मेरे पास खुद का G1 और 2 है. 1 और 2 है मेरे पास और 5 और 2 मैंने कैफे में देखा भाई. 7 और 2 तक तो पहुंचे भी नहीं हम.
I didn't know what I was expecting.
पहला माउस तोड़ना पड़ेगा फिर ही चेंज होगा. जो नहीं पसंद आया पटक के तोड़ दो भाई. मतलब जो सूट है आइस बॉक्स वियर्ड चैंप.
Replays and you can read into it what you will, but finally we get that real litmus test of okay.
हाँ ब्रीज तो नहीं है भाई. ब्रीज हटा दिया नया मैप है ना इसीलिए. 1 और 2 इज गुड. 1 और 2 तो मैंने वो कैफे में टेस्ट किया था फिर उसके बाद ले लिया मैंने. मेरे को अच्छा लगा तो मैंने ले लिया. कीबोर्ड माउस तो भाई अच्छे होने चाहिए. बहुत इफेक्ट होता है भाई गेम में से में. क्रू स्पोर्ट्स आ गए जर्सी में.
And well, they already said on the desk that Crew, they've already kind of, you know, I guess had their metal tested in a LAN environment. And hey, they won the thing. So this is going to be a little bit of a
हाँ LAN में पब्लिक नहीं ना मजा नहीं आएगी भाई. मेरा नेट गया था. अच्छा मैं शाउड का स्ट्रीम लैग हुआ.
I've heard Fnatic haven't been showing too much off here. They've been trying to keep a little bit of their practice quiet when it comes to scrimming other teams at Iceland.
I think it's no secret that Fnatic are going to play their cards very close to their chest.
If the video starts, display resolution, take care.
Deep in the playbook, bring out some of the.
अच्छा normal latency रखते हैं. इसीलिए theater mode से है.
Whether or not we're going to see it early on, I mean, really depends whether or not Crew can.
Chat को बंद कर देते हैं. ये तो almost full screen ही होगा. भाई इंडिया को स्लॉट मिलेगा और एसके रॉसी डाउन. अरे एसके रॉसी भाई हमारी पसंद मोस्टली सेम ही लग रही है. मैंने जी प्रो एक्स यूज किया था कैफे में. इतना खास नहीं है. G5 मस्त है. G5 अरे मेरे यहाँ पे कैफे है मैं बताता हूँ. उसके पीसी स्पेक्स ऐसे कुछ 3060 और सारे पीसी में 3060 फिर सोल ग्रीन की गेमिंग चेयर और 240 हर्ट्ज के बैंकी के मॉनिटर और मतलब क्या कहते हैं हाइपर एक्स अलॉय एफपीएस कीबोर्ड. उसके वहाँ सब वो आते हैं डायमंड इमॉर्टल वाला आते हैं उसके वहाँ पे. और सब फेसिट लेवल 8 फेसिट लेवल 7 एक दो प्लेयर ऐसे भी है फेसिट लेवल 9 के. अरे मैं वहाँ पे कैफे जाने लगा तो मेरे को ऐसा डिफ लगता था भाई. मतलब मेरे बाजू में बैठा डायमंड वाला उसके बाजू में बैठा इमॉर्टल वाला ऐसा डिफ लगता था. वहाँ पर आर कितना सिर्फ 40 रुपीज. सिर्फ 40 रुपीज. मतलब उसके बाजू में एक और गेम है. मतलब एक हमारा यहाँ पे कॉम्प्लेक्स है पूरा ट्यूशंस के पीछे. सारे ट्यूशंस यहाँ पे है सूरत में. इमेजिन कैफे रॉब हो जाए. तो फिर तो भाई क्या है, उसे 2 कैफे, पता नहीं भाई इनको इतना फंडिंग कहाँ से मिलता है, क्योंकि इतना रिटर्न नहीं आ सकता ना 40 रुपीज पर आप, कैसे इतना रिटर्न नहीं आ सकता उनको। हमारा 50 रुपीज पर आ रहा, अरे वो इमेजिन कर तू 240 हर्ट्ज के मॉनिटर पे तू खेल रहा है, सब एकदम मैक्स स्पेक्स है ऑलमोस्ट तेरे पास, और क्या कहते हैं उसके बाजू में एक गेम जोन है, वो 30-40 रुपीज़ वो भी सेम प्राइस ही लेता है, पर उसके स्पेक्स कुछ ऐसे 720 GT जो भी होता है वो GT 720 ये सब 3080 वाला तो भाई सूरत में कोई भी नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से, मेरे 5 किलोमीटर के अंदर तो कोई भी नहीं है, और 2060 वाला 40 रुपीज़ है, 2060 वाला है, 2060 वाला 3060 2060 वाला।
See, look at this guy. See, you want to vote against him? No, you can't.
Brax. It's an older Brax. It's Brax's older brother.
There is something to be said about having someone like Boaster to
Fanatic mistake और डोमा कहाँ पे इनका?
We'll say it time and time again. We'll have to constantly go over because it is a big point.
कैफे चीप है पता है यहाँ पे, यहाँ पे लेकिन कोई भी टूर्नामेंट नहीं होती। एक लैंड टूर्नामेंट हुई थी यहाँ पे CSGO की, मैं लाइव देख रहा था वहाँ पे, तो मतलब मैं ट्यूशन खत्म हुआ 9 बजे रात के, यही कुछ में 10th की बात है, मैं 10th की ट्यूशन चल रही थी, 9 बजे रात को खत्म हुई, तो क्या कहते हैं 10th की ट्यूशन खत्म हुई और फिर मैं ऐसे कैफे से बाहर निकला और मैं देखा तो क्या खतरनाक था भाई, वो क्या खतरनाक टूर्नामेंट चल रही थी, अंदर मैं अंदर घुसा उसके और फिर देखा ना मैंने तो लोग कूद रहे भाई, क्या रोस्टिंग चल रही थी अंदर, रोस्टिंग चल रही थी अंदर, और 10th ही कैंसिल हो गया भाई, 9 बजे ट्यूशन जाता था निकलता था, हमारे पास 1080 Ti वाले एंड 144 हर्ट्ज वाले PC है। तुम सोच रहे हो, एक बात नोटिस करो भाई, आप कहाँ रहते हो भाई, आर्यन भाई आप कहाँ रहते हो, मतलब स्टेट सिटी जो भी है।
Yeah,
wait, why do they have
if
masks
we
now?
look back, we start talking kind of concerns or win conditions, right, Lauren? It's whether or not crew can really find value.
तो अभी जाऊंगा 9 बजे खाना लेकर आ जाऊंगा अंदर, ठीक है, तो मैच क्यों नहीं चालू हो रहा, यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है हमारे इंडिया में, सेम ही चल रहा है, मार्जिल अपना भी एक्सपीरियंस डिस्कस करो। नासिक महाराष्ट्र, अच्छा ओ ये पूर्वेश भी आसपास ही रहता है ना, वो रहता है पुणे में, क्या करे अब उनको तो नहीं बोल सकते कि RTX 3080 लगाओ तो ये तो एक बार इमेजिन करो कि मतलब इंडिया में इतने कैफे इतने प्लेयर्स है, पर चांसेस बहुत कम है भाई इंडिया में,
in your mind, let's set the bar, right?
ये सोचने वाली बात है, सही
those win conditions that get them this game, and then we'll flip the switch and talk about crew as well.
नासिक में स्ट्रिक्स रहता है, मेरे यहाँ सूरत में वो रहते हैं, कौन है, रमन चोपड़ा रहता है, और वो भी सूरत का ही है ना, सोलमन सूरत का ही हो शायद, और वो हस्तर भी सूरत में रहता है, सूरत में है क्रिएटर्स है अच्छे खासे, PC का भी एक क्रिएटर है टेक कम्युनिटी वाला, उससे तो मैं एक बार मिला भी हूँ क्योंकि वो मेरे पुराने स्कूल के एरिया में रह रहा था, और वो थोड़ा मेरे दोस्तों का भी, मतलब मेरे दोस्त भी वहाँ पे रहते थोड़े बहुत, तो मैं गया था तो वो मिला है, काफी क्रिएटर्स है सूरत में, क्रिएटर्स तो भाई मुंबई और दिल्ली में, इंडिया में तो मुंबई दिल्ली में क्रिएटर्स है भाई, कोलकाता में भी थोड़े बहुत, इंडिया में लैन होना अगला, तो क्या अब तो सोलो ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं, अभी इतने छोटे नहीं है भाई अभी हम लोग, मतलब मेरे ख्याल से मेरे पापा तो अलाउ कर देंगे 11th, छोटा ही हूँ वैसे मैं 11th, ठीक है अलाउ कर सकते हैं मेरे पापा, तो इंडिया में लैन होगा तो मैं देखने जाऊँगा, हाँ मुंबई में तो सब है ऑलमोस्ट, हाँ मुंबई में ऑलमोस्ट सब ही है। 360 हर्ट्ज के मॉनिटर है बस, कौन से ES ये कौन सी कंपनी?
Actually, yeah, that's how my Alienware looks. The back is the same.
And actually, more often than not, when that doesn't go in their favor, it's very difficult
Technical
for them to recover
pause.
rounds.
एक मिनट को ये देखना है कि स्कोर क्या है।
And I think this is something that could be a misconception for potentially some people who've maybe overwatched previous games, previous FPS titles, especially, you know, the likes of CS. When you think LATAM, when you think these sort of regions, you think progression. However, I don't think Crew necessarily play to that. They play a very considered game style. Now, for me, when I think about this, I also then consider, well, how often do they get tested in that region? How often does someone know what they're doing, have a counter to it, and potentially run it themselves? I'd say Fnatic play as their necessarily a massive mismatch of playstyle. This is quite similar, but I just don't know the depth of Crew yet, and that's my big point that I'm looking for is when things either get worked out, get considered, get maybe even counted, where's that next step going to come from?
And also, you talk about
मेरी नानी डोमी वाली में रहती है, उधर म्यू 16 के रहती है 3 ब्लॉक्स अवे। अरे मेरे भी कोलकाता में जहाँ पे हम लोग का घर है, मतलब हमारी फैमिली कोलकाता से ही है, दो हम बंगाली नहीं है, बट तो थक की स्ट्रीम लगाना। हाँ, थक भी तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है।
But you never know.
And expectation-wise, let's kind of drill
क्या मैं यहाँ पे YouTube की स्ट्रीम इसलिए लगाता वो थक को वो नहीं मिला वॉच पार्टी। सही है भाई, 1 मिनट लाइव ऊपर नहीं आ रहा ये सब।
I guess take account for results and kind of ignore the fact of
Day
potentially
one
different regions having varying results. One may
ये
look a little
casting कर रहा
stronger
है।
and one may look a little weaker potentially if they have better.
एलिवेट था कास्टिंग।
इस चारों में उन लोग फर्स्ट थे।
तो
बहुत कंसिस्टेंट, आई मीन लाइक बहुत ज्यादा कंसिस्टेंट। पर क्रू की अगर हम थोड़ा और बात करें,
भाई कास्टिंग वाला सीन चल रहा भाई, बुक बुक लेकर बैठे हम। नहीं हमें शांति चाहिए भाई, कास्टिंग वास्टिंग नहीं चाहिए हमें। बुक बुक लेकर बैठे हमें कास्टिंग कर रहे। राइट टू एस और एडवेट तक।
Let me see the first round of match.
सब तो कास्टिंग में है ना मेरे ख्याल से, मतलब कास्ट किया हुआ है बहुत।
I gotta see the
देखा है
first round. I gotta see everybody
पहले
play
PUBG मोबाइल का
once, and then I
कास्टिंग
can
किया हुआ
make
था
some
पहले।
decisions,
हाइलाइट्स में कुछ देखा था मैंने। श्राउड ही रख भाई, श्राउड ही रखना भाई, शांति चाहिए। कास्टिंग वास्टिंग नहीं चाहिए भाई, मेरे को नहीं पसंद। बिकॉज मुझे दिख रहा है ना हो क्या रहा है उस गेम में। तो कास्टिंग भी ऐसा है कि कोई पीसी गेम में एक्सपीरियंस आदमी हो तो फिर मैं देखो किसी की तरफ कुछ खराब नहीं बोल रहा, बट ये आदमी बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है, तुम्हें भी पता है, मुझे पता है। तो अगर कोई टिप जैसी कोई चीज़ हो तो फिर ये आदमी से बेटर कोई बता भी नहीं सकता अभी।
For example, because yes, the boys did mention on the desk they haven't had as much time to maybe acclimate to these opponents or maybe kind of work out and flesh out more of that idea, but they
पहला हेवन है, फनाटिक अटैकिंग कर रही है।
I do want to know how deep their understanding
क्या बनाया है भाई, पूरा पैसा खर्च किया पूरा। वैसे पता है बहुत ज़्यादा प्राइस पूल भी है इनका। मैंने तो $6 लाख देखा था कुछ प्राइस पूल। इन क्रू स्पोर्ट्स की टीम क्या नैग्स, इनका कैप्टन नहीं हुए निकोलस फरारी, बढ़िया। क्लॉस मजीनो नैग्स बीएनजे डेल्जिक।
Hopefully any second now, and there we go. So right into agent select.
फॉर्मर प्लेयर्स कौन से? एकेज और लियो बास। ये अर्जेंटीना, ये क्रोएशिया, ये चिले और ये अर्जेंटीना। ये सब क्या भाई क्या सब इतना ज़्यादा नहीं होगा प्राइस, नहीं ज़्यादा है मेरे ख्याल से। $6 लाख देखा था मैंने, नहीं $1 लाख है। एक मिनट, VCT क्या हो रहा है? अरे गेम में घुस गए लोग। एक मिनट जल्दी देख लेते, एक मिनट। 400 अच्छा 400 अरे बाय फेस शांति
Fnatic here going to kick things off, and it'll be Crew on the defensive side and Fnatic on the attack, and you've got to keep your eyes on those young guns coming in. You've got your Dirk, you've got Magnum. These two are heavy hitters, and it looks like a quick piece to begin with. Already Dirk just going to put his body on the line, flying right in towards the site.
एक मिनट रुकना, सॉरी भाई तुम्हारा पहला राउंड मिस हो रहा है तो can't help.
We'll find another one, and we'll find the third. Doma falls now down to just Magnum as he comes up short. Here comes through, try and swing on.
I was hoping for the 4K to start it off. Pistol round.
7 HP, a lot left to do, and Klaus actually going to close that one out. And actually, like you said, a very fast piece coming through towards A side, but well handled by Crew.
And A rush.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है यूट्यूब ज़्यादा से भाई क्या है?
Are you kidding me? Come on.
No. Don't be doing that. Don't be.
इनका duelist नहीं है what?
Horses here. But a great
Starting
start,
off with
and
an
I think
A
that just
rush.
proves the firepower.
Fnatic का duelist है, इनका duelist नहीं है.
But we have to now see
Charge
what they
in.
can keep doing
Crew
down the
Esports
line
का duelist नहीं है what?
favorably, and of course we get to see the new UI as well. Look how cool this looks. You get to see everything. This is
इनके
great,
पास
but
कितना
also
duelist है?
huge
इनके पास
shout
एक duelist
as
है.
well, we
ये
see
मैप पे
a bit of a
duelist नहीं
light
चाहिए
Get to
होता
shake
what?
those,
no
like,
armor
land
to
jitters.
supplement the
Just
sheriff,
rush it
some
real
bits and
quick.
pieces for Fnatic, whereas
Oh.
Crew of course going on the full-on SMG buy-up. Unless Fnatic start to turn some of this, we can kind of give a big shout out to our observers as well. Prius, Sapphire, and Yeti bringing you all the action live from in-game, and you gotta love your observers. They're the ones that make it look damn good. Exactly, right? Like,
I like
can't
that
mess around
crosshair.
with that. But into the game we go. Looking at the utility usage, this looks very similar to what I came to expect, at least watching Crew's previous games coming into this tournament, especially Delzik being such an integral piece playing
इनके
towards
अलग
Garage. And
इनसे
I'm
चलते
sure
हैं,
Fnatic
इनका
have looked
अलग
over
मैटर
this,
है.
but Doma gonna claim
वो
a
तो है
quick
भाई.
kill out of nowhere.
तभी
BMJ
duelist
getting
वॉलिस्ट नहीं है इनके
That's
पास.
huge,
एंट्री
man.
कैसे होती है भाई? मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आ रहा.
He's on the back of actually. Well, the presence shown on the side of.
Look at all the
Crew.
stars.
Fnatic had
There's
to
so
win
many.
this भाई. मैं Fnatic को सपोर्ट कर रहा
Based
हूँ.
over on eight
क्रू वाले का
just
कॉन्फिडेंस टूट जाएगा भाई. ये वो लोग अगर स्ट्रीम देखेंगे तो
Astra
सब
suck,
Fnatic
just
को
Astra
सपोर्ट
suck.
कर रहे हैं.
Astra counter? Nothing but Astra.
If they just go subtle now, yes.
You're gonna see a lot of
Fnatic does
Astra
find
this
one, but they're
tournament.
gonna lose position on long. This is where they could maybe.
Oh
Whoa,
my
Oh,
nowhere, the huge deny,
Crew.
shut down. There was so much opportunity.
Next,
for maybe a
bhai.
spike plant, get a little bit of punishment,
Chill,
take away some of that economy,
easy
but
bro,
it's just
chill,
fantastic.
man.
Magnum,
Wait, let him
great
ace, let him
player,
ace.
but this
Come
one,
on,
way
man.
out of check.
Are you kidding me?
Really, really nice round once again from Crew. I love actually just in the early round.
क्रू क्या खेल रहा है? एंट्री स्काई, हाँ स्काई एंट्री दे सकता है ना फ्लैश वैसे. मैं समझ रहा हूँ बट क्या हो रहा है Fnatic? कोई बात नहीं, जीतेगी इसी. रुको यार, मैं ये सब छोटा कर दूँ तुम्हारे.
Lines up perfectly here, and the last comes through. Doma able to trade that one out. That's a little weapon switch onto the classic for the last.
Wait,
really
I just
nice round
noticed
from
the
that
gun
guy.
skins are
Okay, so
on
we
the
do have
overlay.
rifles. Now we do at least have the what we like to call
That's
bonus
sick.
round for Crew, so they will be sticking on
ठीक
the
है.
light to purchase. But
Defending
so
में
as
comeback.
expectation should be,
पता
this
नहीं
should
ना
be a
कुछ
Fnatic
नहीं
Oh,
पता
win.
था.
wow.
That's what damage could be done
You
by
have to
Crew.
just
Dude, he
wait.
just
क्योंकि
denied
मैंने एक
so
बार
much
टीम
info with
लिक्विड
that.
और
I know
Fnatic
that
देखा
wasn't
था.
intended, but that was sick.
मैंने टीम लिक्विड और Fnatic
Oh,
देखा
maybe
था.
it was
उसमें टीम
actually.
लिक्विड में बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया था. तो कुछ नहीं हो सकता. कमबैक हो सकता.
Nah, I doubt it.
भरोसा नहीं भाई किसी का भी कुछ आजकल.
We'll find ahead of
We're just
least, no
smoking the
damage
cross.
put through. And Fnatic now, I guess, anticipating them trying to convert these weapons.
क्या हो रहा है?
Nobody from Crew actually overextending too far. They come through, find no information, but information
Which is
nonetheless
not
from
that
Sue is
clear
here.
मेरे ख्याल से.
Actually,
कितने
that's
मैचेस है?
gonna drift away
मेरे
from
ख्याल से
A-side
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है.
elsewhere.
7 मैप है ना अपने पास, तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है मेरे ख्याल से.
He's just dueling at long A.
Fan side of Fnatic, you want to see them not get
Solo. All
I
right.
guess lax.
तो
in
बेस्ट
this
ऑफ 5 ये लोग
game.
1.5 घंटे में कैसे
can do
कंप्लीट
it
कर सकते हैं?
legit.
अच्छा,
You just
कोई भी
take five.
3 जीत जाएगा तो वहाँ पे खत्म हो जाएगा ना.
Boaster starting to build towards, at least indicating the hit may be coming through. You can see the utility put
Ooh,
towards
he
A. He's
just missed
facilitating
him.
that. Maybe a quick flank for him. BNJ
Huge
though didn't
lurk.
get all the information. And the dash does come out from Durka. He's on the
अरे
side. The snap comes in. No damage done yet.
FNC डर
Crew,
के
and here
वो
comes that
दिखा
lurk
नहीं.
from Boaster. Lovely work from him. Good read on these rotations. Going to be outnumbered now. Needs to keep that rifle if they want to keep this clean.
Yeah, Klaus comes through, pinched perfectly, so we get one upgrade here. Will they consider coming through and finding, or trying to find a little more damage? You creep through.
ये VCT
I'm assuming
Masters
they're
के
just gonna
लिए
try to go
Over
for some
spawn, I
kills
guess,
here.
gonna
They're not
change.
actually gonna go for the round.
Viability, at least they make it
Hmm.
a little harder for them to come through and
मेरे
find
को
it.
यही
Oh,
लग रहा
maybe
है.
maybe
Maybe
not.
just try and keep
Wait.
some of
Okay, never
Fnatic
mind.
on the
इनने
side.
सेकंड नहीं
Spike
थर्ड राउंड बाय है ना इनका.
They're not gonna push you. They're not gonna push you. It's
Anybody's
not gonna
really
happen.
gonna make any
They're
moves
gonna
here
they're
long.
gonna go safe.
No, this is... Klaus can keep that rifle. Delzik, if he could get
Surprised
an
nobody
exit or
went
two,
on the
that's
flank. Nobody's
kind
gonna
of the
push
game
spawn
plan,
like
not
that.
to be
This
able to
isn't
get any
ranked, you know?
Fnatic out of there. Actually does get a little closer. Nah, no one to be found. Gonna just opt for the spikes way out, and Klaus can at least bring that through to the next round.
क्या
I guess this is a
Fnatic
tick
ये
box
सेव
for
नहीं कर
Fnatic.
पाया
They
क्या
did
ये?
do a nice clean round. They kept 4 rifles up.
Bro,
They convert and get themselves on the board. Crew did a little bit of damage. I'm
India's
sure
aim
they'd
is
like
not
to
even
a bit more
close.
out of that.
यही तो
If they
मार्जिल
could
कहना
also
चाह रहा था
couple
भाई.
more rifles,
मार्जिल
that
से
would have been
पूछा
huge
मैंने
for the
चैट
economy.
में. उन्हें बोला रिप्लाई
This is
दिया.
as we expected. Now we get to the fun part, right? This is where it gets a little bit more
एक्चुअली
interesting
मैं वो
as this
कहना
first
वही
little
चाह रहे
buy
थे.
round coming
मैंने
in.
क्लिप कर लिया वो
And
चीज
what
को.
does Crew look like in these?
That was their
Because we know what
bonus.
Fnatic look like.
And
We've
I
seen a little
will
bit more of them.
That's
It's
Crew's
tried
bonus.
and
It's alright.
tested to an extent.
Excluding
Crew are
Eskerosi.
a little
Eskerosi
less of a known quantity.
थोड़ा नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई. एसके रॉसी को अच्छा टीम मिल जाए तो मजा आ जाएगी भाई कसम से। वो वैसे इंडिया के हिसाब से वो क्या कहते हैं ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स अच्छी है।
Yeah, Dirk is looking pretty loose here. That's great for him as well. Just that confidence.
Marzel is new to this game, no?
Starting off really well, building up confidence.
Marzel तो
so that's a big
एकदम new to this game.
As you highlighted, going to come through, and it doesn't give too much really at this point. Sky is left to isolate and kind of hold A on their own. And you can see the kind of causation and the effect now of just being that player down. And Fnatic looking elsewhere for that next step. Delzik could be on the chopping block, but he's solid at holding this.
I mean, other than the first blood, it's... I was going to say, other than the first blood, it's a big win there for Fnatic. They could drift away with the Seekers invested also. Nobody from crew actually going to come over. B&J ain't now trying to tuck in towards sandbags.
I am a 20 मिनट। हाँ ठीक है आओ भाई मैच खत्म हो जाएगा 20 मिनट।
And once again, that constant
Easy भाई आराम से आराम से।
coming out from Boaster, but Klaus with a really good shot towards Durka denies that quick start. Now it's going to at least kind of slow them down for a second, cause a little bit of a pause for thought, but the rest of the side's
oh my god!
Klaus denies a huge 3K from him. Those two kills were integral. Now Boaster feels like a mile away. The spike's now going to be lost. Boaster has to pick up the pieces. Finding Delzik is the first step. Klaus a little less than ideal on HP. Big work from Boaster. This is scrappy, and somehow Fnatic
that lurk,
pull it
man.
back.
They knew the lurk was there.
Fnatic तो भाई Fnatic ही है।
He was watching the wrong side.
Now they are playing on their aim. अभी देखते डर की वो यूज करेगा अपना अल्टी तब देखते भाई।
There was a moment where again the situation comes through where they're able to potentially pinch him in B, but he somehow finds both of them through a link. And right there, I got to say that's kind of a miracle, a blessing for Fnatic to close that round out with how things went down.
इनका buyout save है, अच्छा around save है तो मजीनो buy कर रहा है।
I thought that was done for, but
अलग मेटा चल रहा है भाई का।
Huge bonus for these boys.
हाँ डर के ने यूज किया। ये ऐसा ही होता है पता है जेट का अल्टी चार्ज होता है 1-2 राउंड बाद ये लोग यूज कर लेते हैं। तो यही करना चाहिए हम सेव करते हैं ना लास्ट राउंड तक एक और बार चार्ज हो सकता है ना अल्टी सो वी हैव टू यूज इट वी कैन यूज इट जो भी बोलते हैं रिप इंग्लिश ऑलवेज रिप इंग्लिश
There's no way they go through a garage. That's way too risky.
Kind of leaning towards garage initially.
One judge.
I guess just trying to get a feel for whether or not there's a stack anywhere.
Oh, they're doing it.
Maybe playing with.
They're not scared of no judge. Wait, no, they're going to be.
Close the distance and get the most value out of them.
Wait, they're going C.
50 seconds left and no real moves made by Fnatic as they now look to creep towards
FNC
There's an alarm bot there, so crew are going to have an opportunity to recover.
43 seconds हो गए कोई भी casualty नहीं हुई अभी तक
people trying to sell it fake. Yeah,
close आ रहा है crew hold कर रहे हैं भाई
temper what could have potentially built off that sage wall, but there's Magnum still finding the danger man who did have the rifle that
FNC ने first frag लिया
potentially the damage to the economy and at the moment
FNC planted भाई
slowly fall away from this, get himself the rifle that was lost, so at least going to keep everything tickety-boo for them.
ये राउंड उसका ही है भाई FNC का राउंड है ये
Really, Fnatic aren't giving them many opportunities.
I hope FNC का ही
I mean that was simple yet effective. Just have two people fight wall cross. They missed the wall, but wall cross fight. Run up
FNC का राउंड है भाई
simple
flawless
done.
Close things out. Delzik falls and a flawless round there from Fnatic. Really,
it didn't
well
really pull any of the C players,
taking
but
all the time that it needs
okay.
to in mid, anticipating that aggression from crew. And it never actually came through. It's only really Klaus taking contact on B that, on both sides of the coin there was the turning factor. As soon as that comes through, Fnatic lean back in towards garage. They know that nobody's holding close there. It leaves C wide open.
रीटेक हार्ड है ना ये मैप पे मैप उनने अच्छा चूज किया आई गेस रीटेक हार्ड है इस मैप पे स्पेशली ए साइड बिकॉज एक साइड से सेज ब्लॉक कर लेता है लेट्स टॉक अबाउट दैट आफ्टर दिस राउंड एंट्री भाई कसम से यार
The confidence
एकदम सेज
is high.
अभी बॉल कर देगा देखना अभी ब्लॉक हो जाते हैं सब
Yeah, this is a save.
Yeah, 30 seconds in, you see already crew.
और मेरे ख्याल से ये वाली बेस्ट है क्योंकि इसके पीछे
crazy how fast the round's already over.
He's going to give this one up.
और
progress actually don't
big brains,
the orb as well. They know they've got the time and the space
कुछ तो
to do
big
so.
brains हुआ इसके
They could
पीछे.
have easily double swung right there.
I mean, I wonder
The Sky and the
Astra वो यूज नहीं कर रहा. इनके पास Sky है, इनके पास Sky है, इनके पास Astra है, इनके पास.
These three of them, yeah, are gonna have the opportunity to come, but
सेव हो रहा
Not sure
है.
why they didn't double there.
क्रू वाले सेव कर रहे हैं. सेव हो रहा है भाई. सी पे लोग वेट कर रहे हैं और
potentially come through and get a little more ult progress, and like you said, punish the economy of crew even further. And utility-wise as well, if you look at crew, other than the two
एक गेम था ये स्काई स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से हुआ था शायद. उसमें बार-बार साए वो सेव कर रहा था. क्या कहते हैं?
I don't think they'll try and commit to this.
बार-बार ऑपरेटर सेव कर रहा था. तो मैंने चैट पढ़ी. कोई बोलता है कि साए ऑपरेटर सेव करके क्या कहते हैं नेक्स्ट गेम में यूज करेगा, उसको घर लेकर जाएगा.
Mizzino and Delta off to a bit of a quiet start. Mystic the same, but again, if you're facilitating the pieces of Sky, I don't mind too much.
देख रहे हो डुअलिस्ट का कुछ तो इफेक्ट है. डुअलिस्ट इफेक्ट है भाई.
I mean, you can see it now, I guess, but
kind of buy against a little bit of a like a half buy towards
why not
C,
show
but
more stats on the other one though?
Still, I'd like to see them both
Doesn't
finding
hurt.
a little bit of form just to see the full
Dude, they're
power
so
of Crew.
broke.
Econ round जीत गए लोग.
my
But
God.
Comfy, like the money's getting a little bit too
by the way, I do like the
8.4,
stream.
6.3,
If you are new to the channel, you can subscribe.
starting to get
हाँ मैं क्या
all
बोल रहा
of it
था.
building
A side
their way,
retake के लिए
so
हार्ड होती है because टेक्निकल पॉज है.
they can maybe
हाँ
find an
टेक्निकल
answer
पॉज
to
है.
this.
मैं बोल रहा था
I
A
don't know
side
how you
retake
shut
के लिए
down
हार्ड होती है
someone
क्योंकि
like
एक साइड
Delta
से
who's just already off to a
वो वॉल कर
belting
देती है
start. Man is just
सेज
flying through
और
this.
हेवन देखना बहुत मुश्किल होता है. तो रीटेक बहुत मुश्किल है और वाइपर लाइनअप्स है. मेरे ख्याल से लाइनअप्स वर्क नहीं करती इन दिस ई स्पोर्ट्स सीन बिकॉज सामने वाले भी तो ऑलरेडी उस हिसाब से प्रैक्टिस करते होंगे. आई होप काम भी करती है बट ये लोग लाइनअप्स भी नहीं यूज कर रहे थे. देखते हैं भाई, देखते हैं क्या होता है आगे. अभी थोड़ा और वेट करते हैं एंड लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस. बट
jitters along the way, but for me it's a huge positive. It goes without saying to see Durka, you know, put on those, just stringing together a couple of kills early on. Those
ये एबिलिटीज बाय नहीं करते गए लोग. अलार्म बॉट बाय नहीं किया है उसने और टरेट तो है ही ऑलरेडी. सेज ने सारी एबिलिटीज बाय की, उसने स्पेक्टर बाय किया है. इसने भी स्काई ने भी सारी एबिलिटीज बाय करके स्पेक्टर बाय किया है. Don't know भाई क्या है.
A couple of good rounds can make that confidence that oh no I'm good, like I've got that hot hand today, everything feels fine, like I'm smooth, I'm feeling the game out. And for Durka to have a good beginning, that's just a huge confidence boost for him. That means that suddenly all that pressure that maybe he was feeling just going to be alleviated instantly, just going to be feeling out the game. If he keeps that up, fantastic for him. That's a really big tick in the box for Fnatic. Now for Crew on the other
they
side,
had like cameras on the players, but I don't know if they're either not working or if they're not set up for that purpose. They might be set up for a different purpose. I don't know. But I saw them; they had cams. Might just not be working. I don't know.
Big boys on the entry, right? It's not an easy thing to instantly counter. There's something about it. You know, you got Yampy doing something similar as well. So, well, I want to see what.
कल का दिन तो भाई बहुत बड़ा होने वाला है. कल तो कसम से बहुत बड़ा दिन होगा. ओह 8:30 से 11 2.5 घंटे ना. ठीक है भाई, सही है. 2.5 घंटे चलेगा ये अभी और 2 घंटे चलेगा. हाँ आई वांट अ काउच भाई. अभी टीवी पे देख रहा होता मैं बट ठीक है इट्स ओके. मैं टाइटल चेंज कर देता हूँ.
Maybe that was the tech pause before starting. Maybe.
Adaptation, right? Because I think if they just sit deep and try and react to what Fnatic are doing, we know how quick and how well rehearsed and choreographed some of the side hits from Fnatic can be. And actually with Durka hitting shots like that, again, they don't even need to rely on that. They just need to rely on Durka kind of going in and bread and butter playing entry.
This guy's just b-hopping on plat. It's so loud.
Just heard that Viper just constantly jumping on the box. Thank you, Observer. It's just Yeti's like, no, we're going up to the
rooftop. कौन है भाई इनका?
But all said at this point,
technical pause,
technical pause rather than tactical. So yeah, I was like, well, this is a long.
Wait, मैं 1 मिनट खाना लेकर आता हूँ. तुम देखो. हाँ ये टेक्निकल पॉज है. वैसे भी मैं खाना लेकर आता हूँ. 2 मिनट रुको तो. ठीक है.
We can kind of maybe take a step back, and I'm gonna be honest. The start of this, the first couple of pistols are like, oh my.
See, they got the cam set up right there.
These boys built
1, 2.
They've got some wild aim, and they did. And Fnatic coming in with that mad aggression on the pistol, I was getting a little nervous if I'm honest with you, but it seems to have kind of fallen into the right
Are those
place.
not cams?
Durka, but
they look like cams.
I'm looking to see if Crew do side to maybe get
chat. You guys are smarter than me.
It's hard to find an answer though. Like we talk about, okay,
what is
defensive
that?
side of
Right there.
aggression, right?
See that?
Well,
that's a camera, right?
if you go for
See
the
that right
fight
there? What is
against
that?
Durka, you're going to be met by sheer force, and it seems as though he's
Exactly.
on today. So we're about on the rest of the map. But bear in mind, Fnatic are holding a good default throughout this. So it's going to be tricky for them to find that kind of avenue of approach. You could sit deep on the site potentially, make Fnatic take side control, but these boys are solid at executions. They have really good set pieces. This is where I think we were always constantly going to ask the question when it came to Crew that we highlighted at the start. How deep is their knowledge when it comes to being pushed out of their comfort zone? Because we know they dominate when they don't get tested on these things. But if they start being pressured, how deep is that answer? Do they have that strat boot, that little bit of kind of maybe a go-to that they could maybe look towards?
What?
I mean, the other thing is that, again, I was call it a criticism if you like, but talking about Crew not having kind of a contingency plan behind their default, just a small thing like Magnum always playing that flank control. Always having the turret outside, garage double doors and being there. The thing is, Fnatic are always ready to react on that. Every time they fight for this A lobby control or A long control, if there's contact anywhere else, they're ready to capitalize on it. And actually just switching things up as soon as they then don't fight for A lobby control, you've got the problem with then it's potentially 3 or 4 players stacked up outside garage, and that's so easy to overwhelm.
You get to enjoy how cool the stat looks at least. That's one bonus. Like, we can stop being super serious
It's a
until
C9
the
mousepad.
Showed up. They've got branded coffee cups. Like, why don't I have that?
Yeah, I was just saying,
Like drink cups. Like, give me some of this.
Yeah.
Hook me up. I'll hit the start game again button if you send them over. But it does seem as though the tech pause will be carrying on for a bit, and we've kind of discussed our thoughts at least on this matchup. But there's plenty more to be said today. Like, look at that. They can keep that Red Bull in the cups and everything. Oh. Unfair. Unfortunate.
Well,
just get my little sippy cup so I don't dribble on myself.
That's kind of weird.
At this point, we do have to talk bigger picture because, again, a lot of people are touting this.
Now
team.
we wait.
Not necessarily a huge chance of an upset, but it could have been something to maybe catch Fnatic off if they weren't on their A game. They look fine so far, but it's only map 1 and we're barely into it.
भाई I am also back भाई. Mic on करना मत बोलना. नहीं भाई नहीं बोलूँगा. 120 के watching damn. अरे प्राउड है वो भाई. मैं खाना तो नहीं लाया अभी, लेकिन मैं चीज लाया अपने लिए, पॉप्सिकल लाया हूँ.
There's always issues. There's always something.
No, I'm staying on the fence here.
It can never be perfect.
I think when you think about
यार ये तो
there's so many things that could go wrong.
Team to ever really show you in one series of scrims kind of.
Thank you for coming to the stream again.
Can we again? I petitioned for this. I petitioned for this in EMEA. We need Boaster Pov just the whole time. Just a camera fixed on Boaster's desk.
He puts on a show.
कोई और ही language में ये लोग.
Dance moves. There's so much to go through, but yeah, I mean, as said, I think for me, when I look bigger picture now at the tournament, if Fnatic can deliver in this, I think at least we know where EU somewhat stands to an extent. And I think people have not overcommitted to the hype behind Liquid, but I think if anyone followed Liquid's trail into this tournament, this was a good run, but it was pretty dicey before that, but it does seem as though we're back underway, so I will...
तुम VCT देख रहे हो, तुम्हारे पास Amazon Prime है, तो तुम्हें कुछ rewards मिलेंगे in game. मेरे पास Amazon Prime भी है, और मैं अभी VCT भी देखूंगा.
4-2 here, Fnatic up against Crew.
भगवान माफ नहीं करेगा देखो. सब आके कौन खाता है? अरे तो ये सब क्या ये चूसूंगा छोड़ना भाई.
A little bit of a spot of bother. They have 2 SMGs now to supplement those 3 rifles.
You actually, again, just talking about that again, Nags. Off the back
ये
of
होता
that
है
flash
चूसने का.
just straight away invest the wall to slow things down, just in case a fast hit.
वो चॉकलेट की जो ले होती है वो होती है चबाने की.
Stay put for the time
I'm assuming
being.
after if they were to lose this gun round, that's when they would try something. But they don't really have the comp for it. Like, what can they do? Like really aggro.
हाँ मेरे पास प्राइम कैसे मिलेगा अवार्ड? वो ट्विच स्ट्रीम पे जाना होता है और कुछ चीजें फॉलो करनी होती है. मैंने अभी तक कुछ किया नहीं, लेकिन मेरे पास है प्राइम.
I guess they're waiting on this wall to fall on A.
वो रिवॉर्ड इंडिया में नहीं मिलेगा. ये मैं बताना भूल गया था. Because इंडिया में प्राइम गेमिंग सपोर्ट नहीं करता. That's why.
Leaving an opening.
It's crazy how
See the
Astra just
information
denies
garnered by BNJ.
everything. Like they can't even go in a garage.
There we go. Gets again though. It really is just seeing Durka, so it's kind of hard to work out how much there is on this. But the Seekers do go in. So this is
Oh
pressure
my
across
God,
the
it
board. Now, look at
worked
this
so
misplay,
well,
look at
it
this
worked so
misread,
well.
potentially
They need to
coming out
go
from
in, though.
Crew. Yeah, they're committing to these rotations towards B, but that spike is slowly creeping up through A long. This is
Oh
sick
my.
work. Now they need Durka to at least be the kind of tip of the spear in this. Now look at that.
They sold that
Perfect
so
bait and
well.
switch.
Extra rotate
Which
करना
is
पड़ेगा,
crazy
but
because
Viper
nobody
hold
was
कर रहे
even
हैं.
up. They sold that with just
और ये
3
राउंड निकालना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है उसके लिए, क्रू के लिए.
Literally nobody was even.
भाई प्राइम गेमिंग नहीं है इंडिया में. हाँ तो प्राइम गेमिंग नहीं है तो फिर वो नहीं होगा तुम्हारा क्लेम. स्टाउट की स्ट्रीम अटक गए. देखो मेरे यहाँ तो सब चल रहा है. 1314 व्यूअर्स तो बढ़ते ही जा रहे भाई. 125 व्हाट. मेरे यहाँ पे सब चल रहा है क्योंकि मेरी स्ट्रीम रुक जाती है अगर ऐसा कुछ होता.
Up in the site. They were all
Shroud, what are you
Still.
doing?
That's so crazy that they fell for that.
Live.
Like you said, the tip of the spear, like the Sage Wall. Actually,
Nah.
to lockdowns on both
इनका
sides.
सोवा नहीं है ना. सोवा वरना उनका वो तोड़ सकता है. काउंटर किल जो भाई. काउंटर अल्टीमेट. नाइस.
One's been shut down, the other's still going 2-on-1, so that does mean Crew's gonna have to get out of there, detain
दो
two
player
players now
detain.
caught up in this.
क्रू हार गए राउंड. क्रू हार गए भाई.
Just takes the ball by the horns, huge work from
उसने मैं बोला ना ए रीटेक बहुत हार्ड होता है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना.
Good right now.
will adore what we just saw.
Yeah, beautiful. And actually in the early round,
क्लॉस अच्छा खेल रहा है. नैग्स ठीक ठीक खेल रहा है भाई. मैं बोला ना ए रीटेक बहुत हार्ड होता है. मैंने वो मैचेस में भी नोटिस किया है जो क्या कहते हैं चैलेंजर्स चल रहे थे ना इनके.
That's crazy.
मैंने उसमें भी नोटिस किया है.
They didn't even do that, man. Crew,
They
what?
actually assume the hit's coming through. And that leaves A wide open. BNJ throws a flash over from A
They
lane.
know that he
doesn't actually
lurks
flash,
through
but he
mid
is Durka
every
dash on
single
behind
time.
it.
They
That
dropped
right
the ult
there,
and they just
it's
left. They
so
left
good to
completely.
watch around like that back, like you said. It's so well considered when you look at the early.
I don't think कि ए रीटेक हो पाएगा भाई. मतलब देखो अल्टीमेट तो काउंटर अल्टीमेट. फिर सेज का वॉल भी है. फिर ऊपर से तुम अगर हेवन से देखो तो हेवन से पूरे एंगल्स कवर नहीं होते. आई थिंक इंडियन टीम शुड गो विद दिस मेटास. उतना वो करना पड़ता है ना रिसर्च. वो टीम लिक्विड वाले तो एक थिएटर होम थिएटर में बैठ के सब सारे मैच एनालाइज करते हैं. जेट सोवा साइफर हमारे यहाँ वही. यहाँ पे इंडिया में सा रूल है 2 डुअलिस्ट, 1 सेंटिनल और 1 स्मोकर फिक्स ही होना चाहिए. मतलब 1 सेज 1 स्मोकर. 2 डुअलिस्ट तो फिक्स होने ही चाहिए भाई. इंडिया में ऐसा रूल बन गया है. वो इंडिया में रिसर्च नहीं करते. That's the bad thing. पता नहीं यार ये कब होगा इतना.
This is the sort of thing I was talking about here. Magnum having complete
हाई चल रहा है.
control outside
हाई
the
चल रहा है
ball,
मतलब.
so difficult for any aggressors that say that Nag's going to find 2 on the way in. Doma both
If he gets that
trade
third,
back.
they might have been able to eco him.
But damage down on
ये
the side
इकॉन
of
राउंड है इनका. और
Fnatic try and bully their way onto B site.
There's a little bit of danger in this. BNJ does at least have light armor in that, but now he's gone. It's done for Doma. Gonna find Delzik and Op could be recovered? Question mark?
हाँ ना यार.
Doesn't look as though it will
वही
be.
वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. 2 डुअलिस्ट वाले रूल्स यहाँ पे चलते हैं. यहाँ पे कोई किसी की नहीं सुनता. खासकर लो ईलो में तो भाई भूल ही जाओ तुम्हारे कोई सुनने वाला है.
Anyone know when the final is?
मैं तो बहुत पहले ही मुंबई छोड़ दिया भाई. मुंबई सर्वर नहीं होगा भाई. इतना टॉक्सिसिटी में सिर्फ जेली भी नहीं जाती. डेल्जिक थ्रो कर ऐसा लग रहा है. ही इज जस्ट गिविंग हिज बेस्ट भाई. नहीं हो रहा अभी क्या.
Fnatic's buying for the rest of the half. They have so much money.
This is getting a little bit rough.
हाँ इन दोनों के पास एक्स्ट्रा है ना. काउंटर एक्स्ट्रा चल रहा है भाई. यहाँ पे पूरा सब काउंटर में चल रहा है पूरा गेम. स्काई काउंटर में खेल रही है. सेज काउंटर में खेल रहा है. वाइपर तो मेरे को लग ही नहीं रहा कुछ काम आ रहा है इनको मैप में. और पहली बात तो ना वाइपर का वो इंस्टेंट वॉल डीके बफ कर दिया है. अभी कल परसों में शायद किया है. देख लो इंस्टेंट 15 ही आता है इसमें. अभी देखा होगा तुमने. नोटिस किया हो तो.
What the heck is typing?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ देखो ए रीटेक करना बहुत मुश्किल है भाई. तुम सेव करते रह जाओगे बस. ए रीटेक नहीं होगा लेकिन कैसा एफएनजी का आदमी कैसे.
I don't want that fight.
2.09 पैच में किया है कम, क्या कम किया? मैं तो कल परसों ही देखा था भाई, कल परसों ही शायद।
What's going on?
ये भी मर गया भाई। देख रहा वापस ए रीटेक नहीं हो रहा है। पहले 2 इकॉन राउंड हुआ बस और नहीं हो पाया भाई क्रू से। अच्छा ये लैटिन अमेरिकन टीम है, क्रू लैटिन अमेरिकन है और ये ई में है। अच्छा 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 मैग्नम कैसे पहले क्राउच फिर उसके बाद मुंह नीचे झुका के चल दिया भाई, बच गए। ये 1v1 भी नहीं हो रहा भाई क्रू से, मतलब एयर अटैक के लिए सोआ मस्ट आई गेस। आई थिंक यू नीड अ डुअलिस्ट बिकॉज एयर अटैक के लिए तुम्हें जेट का तो देखो मैं तुम्हें बता सकता हूँ एयर अटैक कैसे हो सकता है। यू कैन जस्ट स्मोक एंड वॉक इनटू द स्मोक, तुम चलते जाओ स्मोक के साथ साथ, so you can enter the site and at least get a frag जिसे सामने वाले को प्रेशर है, फिर उसके बाद सब घुस सकते हैं। और सोवा हो तो तुम क्या कहते हैं अटैकर और डिफेंडर्स दोनों को काम आएगा। इसमें फीमेल प्रोज क्यों नहीं आते? फीमेल प्रोज का हुआ ही नहीं मेरे ख्याल से ये। वो तो पता है उसका होता है सब, जहाँ जितना पैसा दिखता है वहाँ पे जाते हैं लोग। वुमेन्स में हो सकता है इतना पैसा नहीं है क्योंकि वुमेन्स का टूर्नामेंट अपकमिंग था शायद, वुमेन्स का टूर्नामेंट, वुमेन्स की टीम तो है।
Now it's just one. Delzik left solo, so
पिटेगा ये भाई।
just catch Boaster. He does indeed. Seekers come through.
This is it. This is their round.
But the damage is done. First blood in favor of Crew.
Yeah, brilliant timing on that, but there's that mid low coming out from Durka this time rather than
मैं ऐसे ही घुसने वाली बात कर रहा था। Smoke, just walk into it, just smoke and walk into it। ऐसे रीटेक हो सकता है।
Still looking to try and progress through. Garage finds Delzik. Down on it. Looking for the triple on it.
God.
Booster is a madman right now. Insane work from him. And Mazzino is a mile away from trying to deny this. Maybe he could find one of them, but can he deny the plant? No. Magnum's got the back, and there it is. Fnatic just flexing now.
Booster. That was beautiful.
यहाँ 1v1 में नहीं हो रहा है इनसे, क्रू एम पे खेल सकता है ना एटलीस्ट। बोस्टर बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई, 3 फ्रैग उसने सारे पिक्स का फायदा उठाया भाई, सामने वाले जितने पिक्स किए उसने जितने पिक्स किए सबका फायदा उठाया भाई। ऐसा भी कुछ है 7 में? ऐसा तो कुछ देखा ही नहीं भाई कभी हमने। ये इनको सिनेमैटिक्स कहाँ से मिलते हैं यार, हमें भी चाहिए। वो तो गेम डेवलपर्स ही देते हैं इनको वैसे।
Holy, that ult is insane. Not like it matters because they've never gone long C, but still.
अल्टी ने कितना कवर किया है सब, पूरा एंट्री कवर कर लिया भाई। मैं मेरे दोनों दोस्तों को बुलाता हूँ देखने में। हाँ भाई बुला लो, यू ऑल कैन डिस्कस राइट हियर। बट डिस्कॉर्ड पे करने वाला था लेकिन मेरे को पता था कि डिस्कॉर्ड जितने ज्वाइन किए उतने ही आ पाएंगे ना, वो इतना ओपन प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं रहेगा फिर।
Not long C. It's a cool ult. It is.
बोस्टर डाउन है और डेल्जिक और क्लॉज डाउन है। वो नहीं आएंगे भाई सी, पर इनको नहीं बताना। डिफेंडिंग हार्ड है सही में यार, डिफेंडिंग में तुम एक चीज सोच सकते हो।
Keeping the opponents guessing. They show towards A. They've now hit towards B potentially. This is still very much up in the air. It looks like that commitment towards B now comes in.
हाँ क्या फ्लैश था, बॉल अप करते फ्लैश।
Getting a little bit trickier, but Doma gonna at least keep the site safe. Spike gonna go down. A 3v2 post plant.
Hey, sorry 3v2.
BNJ actually spotted out here. Isolated in window. Mazzino got to get something done to draw the pressure away from BNJ. Will actually find Magnum.
He just spam
off screen somewhere.
नहीं बचेगा Mazzino, नहीं बचेगा।
They should know that. Actually, they've got a decent pinch opportunity.
This is the round right now.
They can hear, they can hear.
Back to the wall, both of them there. Now Mazzino's going to be the first one out. Spots one. I've heard the secondary gunfire. BNJ needs to come around. Can't do it. Mazzino! tried to dig deep enough
15
for it, but
HP
Doma
यार.
denies, and Fnatic just going from strength to strength now.
Hello Sandesh bhai, hello bhai, hello.
And again, I gotta say it. We've gone this long without seeing crew dip their toes in.
ये पूर्वेश तेरा दोस्त है नहीं नहीं, just a viewer.
Yes, ultimate invested there from Mazzino, and he's able to explore.
मतलब हम एक दूसरे को personally नहीं जानते, we are not real life time. कैसे भाई?
Yeah, really cheeky kill actually on the window. Yeah, I gotta say it's
almost Mazino. अरे almost एकदम 15 HP clutch था भाई.
There's much space to operate in.
We said it stylistically. This isn't a mismatch.
Never mind. They
kind of pretty close matchup in that regard. But Fnatic are known as one of the best at it. They're the ones who kind of set a lot of this concept towards meta.
They're moving so quick.
I don't think
that's gonna be the first pickup towards a long now.
We are internet friends, हाँ ये बात है. We are Discord friends. Internet Discord.
Peeking through on the divide, Mazzino gonna do the best he can. He does catch the rotation. That's one bonus found for them this round.
क्रू में Nags बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है पता है. Nags और Klaus.
Oh, the Guardian, baby. This is what they needed. The secret is in the Guardian.
देखो यहाँ पे 16 होता तो एक्स्ट्रा सीख ले. भाई डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं. डोमिनेट तो हो रहा भाई.
An opportunity to set up in this post plant. Dome already. It's that wall down. It's going to be able to reinforce with plenty of time left.
3v3 है. देखना भी रीटेक तुम देखना वापस बहुत हार्ड है रीटेक.
Nice post plants coming out.
काफी हार्ड होने वाला है. अल्टीमेट भी यूज हो रहा है सब हो रहा है. लास्ट राउंड इन द हाफ है ना. नहीं हो पाएगा. अरे नूब है. G2 कहाँ नूब होता है. तो बोला ना ये रीटेक बहुत हार्ड है. ये मैच ले गए भाई. फनाटिक ले गए ये वाला मैच. इनका एक डुअलिस्ट देख लो कितना भारी पड़ रहा है. मैच के स्टार्टिंग में ही बोल दिया था ना मैंने डुअलिस्ट नहीं है इनके पास. ये चैट से मुझे ये पता चल रहा है कि भाई आर्यन स्क्वाड में खेलता है. दैट्स गुड. हम रैंडम से आज खेलते भाई. किस्मत ही नहीं. मुश्किल से एक स्क्वाड मिलती है रात को क्योंकि उनके पास कोई प्लेयर्स नहीं होते. बोलते कि कोई प्लेयर्स ही नहीं मिल रहे हमारे साथ खेल लो. ऐसे ही होते भाई.
Crew fans, you've got to be hoping for it. The deep flash goes in. Mazzino going to start progress up towards C long.
डैमेज दिया है उसने शायद किसी ने.
Short as well for Crew. Nagzet there going to try and get a little bit of control building, and we've said that Crew
aggressive भी नहीं खेल रहे लोग.
Super slow default, but they play a good default. They don't really get caught up by
Split
crazy aggression too often. So again, expect a little bit of a considered piece here. And Mazzino
nice one
from Mazzino, waiting so well.
That was
yes, he took
fortunate.
Damage for it, but going to claim 2.
That was really fortunate.
You can see it. Sky's on the way over. Killjoy's already on the way over. This is now going to put Doma on an island.
He's got to find this first kill clean. Or at least find the information. We'll actually get the time in there, and he's going to wall off and respect the push for the time being, but stacked up here. He's actually going to dip back in. We'll find the we'll find the second as well. Doma, he's gone huge for Fnatic here, leaving them in a 2v3 retake.
He's just made that possible. I don't know how he got away with it.
देखना वापस मुश्किल है. सेज है इनके पास. ठीक है इनके पास स्काई है सामने. होने वाला है भाई. मुश्किल होने वाला है. मोस्टली आता है डबल ट्रिपल पिक. देखो देख रहे हो ट्रिपल पिक आ रहा है. ट्रिपल पिक आ रहा है. कॉलेज फ्रेंड्स है. कौन से कॉलेज है? एस सिम्बासिस SYCM.
At this point, I mean, with this round deficit, you know, plays like that from Doma, that kind of unexpected to see him kind of re-peak on the short when he knows that it's 3 potentially.
What I like about Fnatic right there is something that
Fnatic, they have rounds to play with. They can do things.
They
like
did
this,
is they were going for that map control right there. They were double pushing long C. They were taking a little bit of a.
That was absolutely nuts.
I don't want to call it risk, but they are up in
we've got
rounds.
The kind of classic purchase to come through. I'm not sure if I love that from Durka and Doma. This is.
It didn't pay off, but it should have.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's only one there.
On the Marshall at this point, if I'm honest. But you can see it's done absolutely nothing. And it's going to be a quick lean towards A.
Map तो है भाई, attackers map है.
At this point, Bulldog recovered. That's going to be
अच्छा, SYCM is equals to second year computer.
Yeah, no real impact. Yes,
Oh, computer की field में. Nice. Coder हो क्या?
And let's look for them to do as much
I'm assuming he's
as
saving that bulldog. Well, who the heck wants a
these early
bulldog?
rounds here
You know?
to kind of stop that momentum building for Crew. Again, it's the big thing Crew are looking for here. They're clean round wins, right? Saving as much as they can going through, not having to worry about armor.
FNC पिटने वाला है.
Repurchases. Klaus playing perfectly.
Attackers map है भाई. बाप रे, कॉलेज में ऐसे नाम लिखने पड़ते. स्कूल में भी लिखने पड़ते हैं. वो मैं भी नहीं लिखता, मेरे स्कूल में लिखने पड़ते हैं. रोल नंबर, क्लास का नाम, फिर स्कूल का नाम नहीं लिखना पड़ता. ये सब होता है, रूल्स होते हैं भाई कुछ. ये मरने के जा रहा है बॉट.
He doesn't want that bulldog. You kidding me?
Okay, 4 alive. Second round converted.
मेरे ख्याल से वो पैसे के लिए मरने जा सको. गूगल मीट की वजह से. ओह.
Fair enough. But I guess why not try it? Like I'm normally such a
हाँ, गूगल मीट्स पे गूगल आईडी ये सब यूज होती है ना. सही.
Unique plays, but these flashes just was that a team flash or did it get?
है तो भाई अटैकर्स मैप, जो भी बोलो. नहीं तो अटेंडेंस नहीं लगती, वही होता है सही में.
Mystic just still able enough
still
to convert
found,
the kill. Yeah, it's like, all right, mate, fair enough.
और
No worries.
है तो अटैकर्स मैप, जो भी बोलो.
For Fnatic now. This is where
I love
if
it,
there is gonna be a
dude.
comeback, it has
You
to
didn't
start
see
now. There's
any
no
of
two
this
other
in the
ways
last
about it.
half.
It has to be now, and
Just
Crew
walk
gonna
down,
opt
get some map.
to stick
Dude,
on what
that's
they've got.
huge.
They don't have many other options, it seems as though. So this is a huge round for Crew if they want to have a chance at least in map 1.
I love this as well. Durka instantly walking mid, and as soon as he gets to the bottom,
Like I said, I know they don't have the comp for it. They definitely don't, and
set up over on C. He can sit in
and it would be a little bit predictable.
Side, but
Comeback or what?
Someone that could get away with doing something
Maybe.
like this.
कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई ये.
Away if they're there.
Esports scene है भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
It's pretty much only A long.
अरे
Can make a play on for the time.
मैं लेफ्ट क्लिक कर रहा था, मेरे को स्पेक्टेड वाली फीलिंग आ रही थी. मैं लेफ्ट क्लिक कर रहा था अभी.
That last half.
That gets popped as well.
They didn't give it one shot.
Position to greet Crew on the way in here.
And the fast flank from Dirk is going to be there as well.
क्रू वाला अंदर घुसा.
Oh god.
Oh
god.
क्रॉसर इसके सर पे.
He's going to get the advantage on the fight to start with. Big trade for Mizzino, but still, Doma's still in place. This is a shutdown. The flash came out. Didn't blind him
Double
enough to
pick
be
मिला
able to get
उसको.
away with it. Boaster now on the side
अरे
as
यार.
well. Mizzino with it all to do. A 1v3 presented. This would have to be an ace to save the side. And Fnatic deny. They keep 2 standing, and they get to 11. Crew needed that, and it just
इसमें
fell to
कुछ funny
pieces.
moments होने चाहिए. एक स्पोर्ट मैच में हुआ था ना, वो सब छोड़ के चले गए तो उनको लगा कि वो सेव कर रहा है, वो आके पीछे से डिफ्यूज करके निकल गया. ऐसा हुआ था. गूगल मीट्स इज ग्रेटर देन जूम, ऑब्वियसली ब्रो, ऑब्वियसली.
I can't believe you got 2.
स्कूल्स को क्या पढ़ी नहीं होती ना पढ़ाने की, तो फिर वो लोग दे आर नॉट लाइक डूइंग इट सीरियसली. मेरे यहाँ तो सिर्फ डीपीएस ही है, एक बहुत अच्छी तरह से पढ़ाती है. सिर्फ डीपीएस नहीं, बहुत सारी है, बट क्या कहते हैं, डीपीएस थोड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा सीरियसली रहती है सब क्लासेस को.
I love it, man.
मेरे सामने डीपीएस की टीचर रहती है, वो बोलती है कि इट्स नॉट अलाउड कि वो लोग का बैकग्राउंड चेंज हो कैमरा के पीछे. कैमरा के पीछे बैकग्राउंड चेंज हुआ तो they will get suspended. ऐसा होता है.
Where did Sage die? Oh, Sage died at A.
One
Okay,
thing
that's fine.
Fnatic are known for are these defensive
Just
executions.
lost the duel. That's fine.
3v3.
He will find Boaster. Like I was saying,
okay.
being extremely proactive like this, if they can keep finding success, they will just dismantle the default from Crew. Oh, okay. Actually, I missed an opportunity to line 2 up there, and
no way.
Actually, find that Magnum.
Dude, he could win.
He's going to be in a
He could win. They're not going to expect him here. No way.
I told you about Magnum's 1v3. It starts like this. He gets the first. That's a spike now. Lost, but the trade came out.
मैं नहीं जाने वाला कभी डीपीएस में. मेरा रूम इतना मैसी होगा. मैं तो रूम में मैं क्या बेड पे भी नहीं बैठता, वैसे सोने जाता हूँ रात को. पूरे दिन में पीसी पे ही होता हूँ. मेरा पीसी का टेबल बहुत मैसी है, पर वो सिर्फ आवाज
That was
से.
so good, and it just fell apart so quickly. They started with 2 kills, and then they lost Sage to this duel over here, and then this dash is.
And usually we would see Fnatic just throw everything on the line to fight for
That was a little unnecessary, but you got numbers.
इसमें प्लेयर से पिंग नहीं दिखाते ना, बट वी कैन सी द पिंग ऑन लाइक गूगल और समथिंग, हम सर्च करके देख सकते हैं.
I guess actually they're respecting Crew's setup a lot more than I was anticipating. Dirk actually going to find Nags here very early on. All gets invested.
पता है ऐसा टीम सपोर्ट मिले ना किसी को भी. एक स्ट्रीमर है, इंडिया का स्ट्रीमर है, मैं उसको बहुत टाइम से देख रहा हूँ. बहुत छोटा है स्ट्रीमर है वो, बहुत छोटा नहीं, इट्स लाइक 600-700 सब्स, और बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, मतलब अलग ही लेवल. तो डायमंड है वो, और इमॉर्टल भी शायद से गया हुआ है. एक्सीलेंट गेमिंग नाम है उसका. मेरा बैकग्राउंड में बैड ही आता है तो मैं ऐसे ही रहता हमेशा.
Sucks that out of all the people that died, it was Sage.
The crew really need to be watching everything. They can't take it for granted. Boaster's already going walkabouts in mid. He's got Durka by his side as well. So as crew do progress,
हाँ तो वो एक्सीलेंट गेमिंग नाम है उसका.
there is going to be that little bit of a notion.
वो टीम के साथ खेलता है, 3-4 बंदे उसके जो भी फिक्स है. उसको मैं गोल्ड और सिल्वर 3 से देखता आ रहा हूँ भाई. वो कैसे इमॉर्टल पहुंचा है मैं जानता हूँ. इतनी मेहनत किया ना उस बंदे ने. और कैंपस क्लच में सेकंड भी आया था, वो भी है. कैंपस क्लच हुआ था दिल्ली में, वो सेकंड आया था दिल्ली में. सोच रहे हो दिल्ली जैसी जगह में. तुझे स्टील बॉडी पता है क्या? स्टील बॉडी ब्रो, क्या हो गया भाई फ्लेम? स्टील बॉडी नहीं बताओ. रेडियंट है. अच्छा स्ट्रीमर है क्या वो? 60 हर्ट्ज पे खेलता है. अच्छा 60 हर्ट्ज रेडियंट. ओ मैंने सुना है, वो एक डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर है उस पे, मैंने उसका बहुत नाम सुना है. स्ट्रीम करता है वाईपी पे. रिपेस डरके का जीत जाएगी एफएनसी भाई. तुम्हें क्या लगता है 7 राउंड कंटिन्यू जीतना खाने का काम है क्या एफएनसी में? जबकि वो बोस्टर इतने फॉर्म में खेल रहा है. बोस्टर भाई इज्जत का सवाल है. गेट अ किल. हाँ बोस्टर. स्पिन कैन वी प्ले माइनक्राफ्ट? भाई देख लो भाई, टूर्नामेंट चल रही है यहाँ पे माइनक्राफ्ट. फनाटिक जीत गया पहला गेम. अभी तो 4 गेम और है भाई के.
I mean, bro.
बोस्टर इज ऑन हाई डोपामाइन भाई. अच्छा बंदा वो बहुत. क्या नाम है उसका? स्टील बॉडी.
That's it. They on their defense they did nothing. Their attack was kind of starting. It was all right. It was like, you know, they got a couple rounds on attack, but on their defense they did absolutely nothing.
ये रेडियंट
They just sat there with the same setup and they never.
ये बांग्लादेश से वही ना?
Ever.
ये बांग्लादेश है ना? ये मेरे पास ये मेरे उसमें आता है एक बार रिकमेंडेशन में.
Fnatic started so hot.
ये बांग्लादेश है ना, एक बार बताओ.
That was a disappointing first match, honestly.
मैं देखा हुआ है इसके लाइव स्ट्रीम में, देखे हुए है.
Fnatic to win, sure, but
बोस्टर मस्त है. अरे बहुत चिल बंदा है भाई. मैंने भी आज ही देखा है, पता नहीं मेरा तो काफी चिल लग रहा है. हाँ एक मिनट यार.
Whatever, it's fine. It's okay.
वेट यार, यहाँ पे वो ऐड नहीं है क्या प्राइम गेमिंग की? हाँ अरे यहाँ पे तो आके निकल गए भाई. एक मिनट, प्राइम गेमिंग की ऐड देखनी है. @gaming.amazon.com. रुको. इन है क्या? कॉम ही है क्या? कॉम ही है तो क्या ही करे. पुणे से है. अच्छा बांग्लादेश से नहीं, पुणे से. लुक्स देख लिया तुमने? यही होता है भाई. हाँ मेरे भैया रहते हैं यूएस में, मैं उनसे बोल सकता हूँ. हाँ वो यूएस में रहते हैं, मैं उनसे बोल सकता हूँ. ठीक है अभी मैसेज करता हूँ.
I have no idea.
यहाँ पे क्या टाइम चल रहा है? 152 ही चल रही है क्या?
Is it an icebox cruise
144।
pick? No.
अच्छा तुम भी चिल करो 2 मिनट में, अभी पूछ का था भाई खाने के लिए, खाना लेकर आता हूँ
The
मैं
reason why I think
डायरेक्ट।
you're
तो मैं
confused is
लेट
'cause
खाता नहीं,
Cruise, it
मैं
was
8:30 9
Fnatic
बजे
picked
खा
Fnatic
लेता हूँ। VPN यूज़ कर सकते
on Haven.
ब्रो, VPN यूज़ कर लेंगे लेकिन हमारा क्या कहते हैं जो वैलोरेंट का आईडी वो तो इंडिया से कनेक्टेड है ना, यू
Sharks
कांट
versus U-turn.
डू
This is gonna be
एनीथिंग
fun to watch.
एल्स फॉर
This is
दैट।
gonna
मेरे
be a
पास
good match to
VPN है
watch.
क्या?
V1.
टच VPN है
We're
मेरे
about to
पास, और तो
see-
क्या ही है।
We're about to see our NA boys.
देख लो मैं तुम्हें दिखा देता हूँ भाई VPN
That's
का।
gonna be a fun
गेमिंग
watch.
डॉट
I don't know how that's gonna
amazon
go at all.
डॉट
Oh
कॉम
my god, I hope they, dude, I hope they do well.
VPN connected
I
है।
really do.
लेट्स गो।
I know nobody expected them to make it
देखो ये
to
रहा।
this tournament, and that's why I hope they
अच्छा
do
मेरे को
well.
प्राइम लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा। ये देखो वैलोरेंट 200 IQ स्प्रे। ओ फिर 28
Sharks versus U-turn is going to be a good one. I hope, anyway. It's hard
गेमिंग
to say,
मेंबरशिप अलग से
we
लेनी
think
पड़ती
a lot
है
of
क्या?
these matches are going to be good ones, but I'm telling you, when you play on LAN, it's a different game. It's a different game. Your nerves all time high.
हाँ मैं भी यही सोचा था, अभी
Your
इसने ये बोला ना
comps
जो।
scrambled.
मैं 2 मिनट यहाँ खाना लेकर आता
Your
हूँ।
hands freezing cold.
2 मिनटों को तुम लोग देखो,
Always,
मैं
for
आता
some
हूँ खाना
reason.
लेकर।
It's always cold.
Welcome back, everyone, to Masters 2. We just wrapped up Map 1 with Fnatic versus Crew Esports.
Maybe we'll have player
And,
cams
let me tell
during
you,
this break.
Fnatic, they look pretty darn good. I'm Golden Boy, joined once again by my esteemed colleagues here. We got Achilleos along with Veli and Lothar. And gentlemen, I mean, you know, let's just call a spade a spade. You know, Veli, that was kind of a shellacking. You know,
I mean,
Fnatic looked good.
Yeah, no, they looked great, okay? Especially starting off the entire game. Crew pops off and they win the first 2 rounds. And Nagzek gets what? A 4K to kick things off? I was saying to myself, no, I asked Lothar actually, I said, Lothar, how would you feel if Fnatic was the first team that got upset? He said, Belly, it's not going to happen. And I was like, okay. Boaster and everybody picked it up. Crew, I mean, excuse me, Fnatic did their homework. They were able to counter-strat Crew. And
प्राइम वीडियो का तो चल जाएगा, ऐसा है क्या? ठीक है फिर। अरे यार ये श्राउड का स्ट्रीम क्यों अटक रहा है?
want a chance in this. They're going to have to bring some variety come map 2.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be a problem, right, Lothar? Because that has been something that we needed to
ये थोड़ा
see
आगे
from
चल रहा है,
them.
मैं
They
रिफ्रेश करता हूँ।
struggle with
हमें कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक नहीं पड़ा, दिखाऊं? एक मिनट। अरे ये क्या खुल रहा है? ओके जो भी खुल रहा है। कंटेंट
total of 3 times, if I'm
3 times.
कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक कहाँ है? कहाँ है? नो कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक।
That they played on Icebox, but
लेट्स
3 times
गो।
is not a good number of times they've played a map to have any form of confidence on it, especially when you're coming from a smaller, unproven region. I really have to worry for Crew, and I'm also just kind of confused. I was concerned when I saw the map draft coming in. I assumed that they would have selected Ascent.
श्राउड आगे चल रहा है। श्राउड
Given that, you know,
एक मिनट यार, थोड़ा यहाँ पे प्रेशर आता है। मैं एक और टैब क्लोज करता हूँ, यहाँ पे देखते हैं।
I thought they would have went to Ascent where they have more playtime, where they have a higher
अच्छा अगर मैंने क्लेम कर लिया,
map for Fnatic, but it's not as good
ओके,
as it has been for them
और
historically. So they tried to change things
20th मई को मिलेगा एक, और एक 20th जून को। अच्छा हर महीने मिलेगा, और मेरे को वो भी चाहिए फिर तो। श्राउड का भी कुछ प्राइम का यहाँ पे वो है।
Yeah, well, here are some of the stats from that game.
श्राउड का माल।
I do want to get your thoughts on
जी
this
प्रो,
because
लॉजिटेक जी प्रो।
let's
अच्छा
just be
अच्छा।
real. Delzik
वायरलेस
struggled,
माउस।
bro. He struggled.
देखना ब्लू ELT का माइक दिखाता हूँ.
Delzik was taken advantage of, and I'm gonna have to give a big shout out to Boaster for that. And Fnatic, like I said, did their homework. Where does Delzik play every single time? We all know it's Garage.
Yeah, Amazon recent purchasing supporting the stream.
So they're valuable. You can't
से
waste them.
लॉन्डे ने
What does
किया.
Delzik do? He wants to
बढ़िया
ram
भाई.
the well into the nano swarm into the corner of Garage. The thing
कुछ important दिख रहा भाई.
and just any type of distraction.
देखा यहाँ पे डुअलिस्ट कितना काम आया इनको. मैं वही चीज कहना चाह रहा हूँ. डुअलिस्ट काफी काम आता है.
It's hard to look at the stats when you got owned. You know, you got owned. It doesn't matter who did the best and who did the worst. You got owned. You know.
Turkey and the rest of his team. They
19 kills, 1.60 KDA. Combat score 335.
What is this music? I don't know. That was really weird.
Yeah, and you know,
that wasn't very fitting.
Between the Astros, right? We have seen Boaster do something that I mentioned when we were recording content for VCT EU about Astra. Astra is the perfect agent for lurking, and Boaster actually brought that. You know, when she's going into the astral form, she cannot trade. She's not Brimstone. You know, she's not Omen who can be with the.
अरे यार. ब्रो
and support them with the paranoia.
कितने घंटे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ? बस 3:30 ही हुए बस.
Instant smokes from Brimstone.
चलो बाय. डायरेक्ट वैलोरेंट के स्ट्रीम लगा.
Slower on the pace, which makes her perfect to lurk, because when she's tucked in a corner and using her Astra form to just set up the stuns, the pulls for the team to execute on side.
Big brains.
Rounds was really explosive, SMG round for them coming in. But after that, things just really started to fall apart. I will highlight Klaus for Crew. He seemed to be kind of the rock for the squad. He was regularly coming up with multi-kills and whatnot.
हाँ देखो ये FNC बोस्टर ने यही किया. चलो बाय बाय. Meet you soon. Have fun in your games.
After that, that's as good as it can get. It just they weren't really able to string anything together to really get the snowball going when they had weapon advantage. They would just lose out. They're just getting outgunned by Fnatic at every twist and turn here. And it's just over and over again. You'll see a couple glimmers of hope for Crew.
बोस्टर तो भाई हाइप ही रहता है एकदम वो.
Comes in. It's just utter domination.
मैं टाइटल चेंज कर दूंगा एक मिनट.
Yeah, they slap like that is the best possible phrase I could use there, because they look so good. They do be slapping, and I'm expecting that they could be slapping some more on Icebox, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. Vel, though, there's one thing that we highlighted. We're watching the game, we're talking about it. There seems to be this just reliance on these specific setups that Crew has, and Fnatic, they just walked all over them.
Yes, I honestly believe that that's going to be the biggest issue come Ice.
Fnatic versus
especially at A.
Crew Sports.
That green wall you're going to see is going to cut off half of the site, and especially over in heaven and the entrance to the site.
Title has changed. मेरे पास thumbnail भी है एक बनाया हुआ इसके लिए, but ठीक है thumbnail. Thumbnail भी change कर दूँगा. चलो ना risk तो ले ही सकते हैं हम लोग. क्या है अभी?
That's the only way you could beat Fnatic, unless
Change the thumbnail.
Try to abuse numbers. I don't see that being the case. I want to see Crew be more reliant and versatile when it comes to just reading the looks that they're given, rather than forcing their gameplay against one of Europe's finest.
And when it comes to Icebox, we have seen a lot of innovation when it comes to Viper on this map, and the question is how much we'll see that from Crew as well. The way I think about Viper in general on every single map, but especially on Icebox, she's basically a sentinel that has nanoswarms, but coincidentally they just cover vision at the same time. So it's not exactly a smoke. Like the toxin cloud, the orb can be put out on a default spot on the site to stop a plant, to delay the plant, to stop.
वही lineups वाली चीज, वही तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ lineups वाली चीजें क्यों नहीं use हो रही यहाँ पे?
Utility to reclaim the attack and be there again. So I'm sure that Fnatic will have a concise plan when it comes to execute. The question is how well Crew will be doing an adaptation to that, right? And we didn't see that on Haven. It's gonna be very tough on Icebox when we only have seen one time, at least I have seen Crew play only one time on Icebox, and you can't really read much from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that we see some more fluidity. Just overall, it seems like they're playing way too stiff. They're just trying to go for the same defensive setups, the same plays when they're on an attack. I think that they need to get out of their comfort zone a little bit because I mean their comfort zone is probably feeling pretty damn uncomfortable at the moment. The Acer especially, I hope that they change it up because they need to do something different.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you know what, folks, as the teams are going to get ready to go and starting for Mat 2. Let's go ahead and send it over to two of my favorite people. We got Pansy and Hypoc on the mic. Pansy, take it away.
What a treat it is to always hear Golden Boy. I love it. I have to listen
ओके कमिंग अप मैप 2 अभी देखते भाई इमेजिन इसमें हैकर डिटेक्ट हो जाए भाई फिर भरोसा उड़ जाएगा भाई स्पोर्ट्स से तो नहीं होगा ऐसा कुछ वैलोरेंट का एंटी चीट सिस्टम बहुत स्ट्रांग है मैं एक क्लिप दिखाऊंगा अभी ये मैच के बाद मेरे मैच में एक हैकर आया था मैं दिखाऊंगा रुको अनरेटेड में आया हैकर एंटी चीट सिस्टम बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है भाई इसमें तुम्हें लगता होगा बट बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है भाई
for Crew to maybe even bring this game back. Now, statistically, I guess at a quick glance, 100%, that's pretty tasty. Yeah, 3 games played. It's certainly not with.
Thank you for coming to the stream, by the way. Do like the stream. If you are new to the channel, you can subscribe as well. Please, yaar, video is buffering using.
It's a map that they have played occasionally.
Oh, disable low latency mode.
Like I said,
नहीं चाहिए भाई low latency कुछ.
Finals for Crew, so. Again, Fnatic reading into that. Are they reading potential weakness here? Because one thing, and actually Valley made a fantastic point at the top of show, Lauren, is Fnatic's ability with a composition like this to control both aspects of pace changes, right? They have the ability to slow things down, and with Durka playing the way he played on map 1, they have the ability to just full brute force as well. This is, I've got to be honest, a massive...
He's the captain of Crew.
Yeah, it's a little scary when you're going to have a pop-up player, but I think we're going to see that throughout this tournament. As much as yes, you can see Durka, yes, then you can imagine Scream or Yampi, but then
Kenny नहीं आया पता है Valorant में.
So many of these players from varying regions that will also be able to.
ये तो पूरा कीबोर्ड L पे खेलता है भाई मिस्टेक पूरा कीबोर्ड L पे खेलता है.
So yeah, it's lovely to see Durka being one of those to find the form first and foremost, but it's also a point
पसीने के लिए towel so relatable.
That like one pop-up player. They had a couple that did very well, but it wasn't just like, oh, here's your main man, right? Here's your guy to watch.
ऐसे
so it was like every one of them was good, but I guess
ऐसे खेलते फिर स्क्रीन थोड़ी दूर हो जाती है ना कीबोर्ड इज लाइक यार मैं तो नहीं खेल सकता भाई मेरा तो इतना स्पेस भी नहीं है हाथ रखने के लिए.
I think yes, you can look at that as a positive, but I think if we look a little deeper at map 1. Another desk touched on this as well, that it's the adaptation that's the problem for that. Yes, you can have a couple of players performing consistently or solidly, as you say. Actually, the amount of success they found with B&J and Nags over on A site, for example, it's the fact that actually the other half of the team elsewhere.
मैं स्क्रीन 24 इंच के तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि मैं टीवी पे ही देखता हूँ.
There wasn't enough of a switch up from Crew. They weren't able to react on finding that success over on A and really capitalize on those early first bloods and control ultimately.
Yeah, it's going to be an uphill struggle for Crew. I think we all know that coming into this, and there's a reason people touted them as maybe a dark horse, but we had to see a little more. And Fnatic, I feel, have not necessarily over-delivered, but they've definitely answered a couple of critics who might have said, well, LAN pressure, well, young players, they're just playing to, they were quick on the meta. No, they look like the real.
Kenny S का टाइम खत्म हो गया क्या भाई? Kenny S esports में भी नहीं दिख रहा. ना तो फिर.
I've got to say, you got it.
I like him too much भाई. काफी सही लगता है मुझको. 2016 से CS:GO के esports फॉलो कर रहा था मैं. स्क्रीम मेरे को फेवरेट था. श्राउड फेवरेट है था. स्क्रीम भी फेवरेट है था. टेंस उस टाइम बहुत अंडररेटेड था. अंडररेटेड तो नहीं बोल सकते, मतलब पहचानता नहीं थे ज़्यादातर लोग. इनका क्या कहते हैं, टीम लिक्विड का कोच शायद वो है स्लिगी प्लेयर है कि कोच. उनके लैन देख रहे हो पीछे, उनका वाईफाई देख रहे हो, इतना बड़ा, इतना लाइटिंग सिस्टम, VCT का लोगो भाई साहब. फिर मॉनिटर बेजल है स्क्रीन के लिए क्या? हाँ बेजल है पूरा 0.5 सेंटीमीटर से भी कम का बेजल है.
But genuinely, it's
ये मॉनिटर तो मैं लकी हूँ भाई, मेरे को बहुत अच्छे प्राइस में मिल गया.
We're in Reykjavik, we're in Iceland, and it is a big land.
मतलब ऑनलाइन भी उस टाइम उतने का था, बट फिर भी मेरे को फिर उस टाइम प्राइस हाइक के टाइम पे वो शॉप पर तो बहुत अच्छे दाम था ना अपने को, तो अच्छा वो सब बेस्ट प्राइस में मिल गया सब. RGB वाईफाई RGB वाईफाई नहीं है भाई, वो RGB वाईफाई आता है ना, Asus ROG का वाईफाई आता है RGB वाला. मेरा तो नॉर्मल सा है, मेरे को तो भंगार लगता भाई वाईफाई मेरा. मतलब अच्छा है बहुत फीचर्स के मामले में, लेकिन उसमें 5 डंडे ना तो मेरी टेबल थोड़ी मैसी हो जाती है, सारे बायस उसमें जाके अटक जाते हैं, इसीलिए मेरे को नहीं पसंद मेरा वाईफाई.
Once the players are ready, we'll be jumping into agent select, of course, and we'll let you know what they're going to be running with. Do you think there's... I'm trying to think if there's anything that would catch us off guard at this point. I don't think it's... look, Fnatic have brought out some weird comps when they felt like they're not necessarily in the bag, but if they're very confident, sometimes they do bring out some mad compositions. I just don't think we're going to see it.
Boaster बहुत ज़्यादा hyped नहीं है क्या? 29K का राउटर है वो. तो वो तो है भाई, वो तो है ही. मेरा तो सिंपल भाई एकदम अच्छा ठीक ठाक राउटर है. अब 2.1 Gbps इतना सपोर्ट करता है. आइसबॉक्स है नेक्स्ट में. आइसबॉक्स है मैच चालू हो चुका है, बट पता है अगर ये 60 हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर होता, वैसे भी नहीं होता, बट अगर होता तो ये जो कैमरे में हमें मॉनिटर दिखते ना, ये सब हमें क्लियर नहीं दिखते, सब फटे फटे दिखते. हाँ कोच, 3 कोच है इनके.
If you need filler, Jonas. If you need a million coaches, Fnatic.
ये क्या खेल रहा है? शायद जेट खेल रहा है. कौन है ये?
Waiting for this one to stop, and here we go. Right into agent
select. Agent select. देख जेट है इनके पास. मिस्टेक डर के एक ही डुअलिस्ट है इनके पास भी, एक ही डुअलिस्ट है. ऑलमोस्ट सेम स्क्वाड है. अरे पूरा सेम स्क्वाड है भाई. Zero difference.
No, apologies. Yeah, Mazzino is on the Viper here, and again, composition-wise,
it's
going to be difficult really to make any sort of expectations on the side of Crew.
Yeah, duelist है ना, next खेल रहा duelist. This can be the match जहाँ पे Crew के पास बहुत अच्छा चांस है वो जीत सकती है, maybe because I believe in Nags, वो ले जा सकता है गेम को. मेरा राउटर डंडा लेस है. कौन से जमाने का राउटर है भाई? मेरे 2013 के राउटर में 2 डंडे थे. हाँ सिनेमैटिक्स मुझे भी चाहिए भाई. KNG shipping, ये जो concept है Icebox का.
Fnatic's choice coming into it, and I think that we all said if it goes to a third map, that's where maybe those win conditions for Crew could kick in, but they need to close this down. Fnatic going to be kicking
lineups
on the attacking side and Crew on the defensive side.
That's early on. Zeno and Delzik actually Delzik going to wall up.
Big brains. Delzik has some big brains. हाँ इनका और बूस्टर उठा लिया. एक what? अच्छा नहीं ठीक है, मेरे को कुछ illusion हुआ.
That's a little bit of a shocker. Boaster's probably not happy with that. Gonna have to peel away, and again that Viper wall's doing wonders for them here. Magnum yes can keep patrolling on this, make sure there's no aggression on the other side, but at this point Fnatic are looking for their first step in. Zeno spotted again, but this plays well for Delzik. Just being kept quiet.
क्रू अच्छा खेल रही है भाई, क्रू अच्छा डिफेंड कर रही है. ये मैप में ख्याल से वो है.
Magnum's slow progress, but now going to be noted.
The alarm bot actually chasing Magnum all the way back.
अच्छा.
Got to respect it for the time being.
वो
actually going to send a spy.
मैं भी एयरटेल या जियो में से लगाने की सोच रहा हूँ.
I think they've identified that at least the weaker side of this setup from Crew in terms of numbers. Nags actually comes through, finds a headshot but no kill, and the spike will get planted uncontested behind that wall.
Look, we have seen though Crew on these pistols have been pretty solid.
इसको हील मिल गया डर के को. डर के ना वो शील्ड ली थी ना.
Yeah,
खेल रहे हैं लेकिन काफी अच्छा था शॉट.
checking on it, but they haven't noted him at all. Dirk is still here as well. And look at Doma just keeping himself quiet, surrounded by crew players. Nagzit's going to find Dirk, and Mazzino does
Nice
find
one,
Mystic, but
nice
keep your eyes
one.
on Doma. What can he do from here? Now going to be feeling the burn, has to try and do something. Nagzit denies. Now Magnum left in a 1v4.
Diffuse से तो stick रहेगा वो.
Does get the first cleanly, but the diffuse is
सब
coming
चुप रहे.
in. Whether he wants it or not, he can't do anything about it. And crew going to keep
बोल रहा
that
हूँ ना
pistol
ये
record
गेम
high at least.
जाने वाला है क्रू के हाथ में. लेकिन इको राउंड पहले भी जीते थे वो.
Nags was picked up.
Can't say anything. Can't say anything, bhai.
Oh, there's probably going to be one more flanking, right? Mazzino's able to just sit and survive on Bell, and you can see Mystic actually resetting for the lineup. See right here, does get it off, but unfortunately,
Delzik, if you're watching, नहीं हो रहा.
left in the classic as well from Mazzino, so right down to the wire there, but well played nonetheless on the double flank.
क्रू से होगा भाई. ये मैप मेरे को लग रहा है क्रू से होगा.
Marshall out, Sheriffs, bits and pieces, SMGs as well with light
Oh.
armor. Slightly into this one, and a tag is going to be a little bit of a problem. Nagzet can back away, try and get that HP back up, but now going to be put on notice.
Nagzet को heal चाहिए.
Fnatic trying to just take map control here, take site
Healer
control.
is
You can
literally
see the
important,
dividing
right?
line coming out. At least from Viper here, trying to keep the enemies further back. The wall going to keep safe for the spike plant, and now into the post plant. This is where Fnatic
Post plant
become an
खेलेगा.
exceedingly strong team.
क्रू के लिए मुश्किल हो गया मैच बिकॉज उनका एक भी पिक नहीं निकला. अरे कैम तो दिखा दो भाई. प्लेयर कैम नहीं दिख.
Nanoform gonna force them off that initial diffuse tap, and Crew have got to come through and clear this here, Lauren.
Yeah, they have to get aggressive. You can't sit back on this. We know these post plants, you got to fight them. There's no two ways about it. Now, Boaster and Dirk are the last two alive here. And the flank from Boaster could be big. He does just about see the cape, but as the player taps away so gently, gets him off the spike diffuse, but it is on halfway. And now all three start flooding through. There's nothing he can do.
बहुत अच्छा रीटेक कर रहे भाई लोग.
They do convert the second up against a bit of a force buy.
वो लोग कैसे खेल रहे? वो लोग वो क्या कहते हैं बैकस्टैप वो सब करके खेल रहे भाई.
Really with a purchase like this, they're looking to get that clean spike plant, come away, reset, and play clean on that post plant. But right there, I mean, Crew are able to, I guess, damage control wise, back up, respect it initially, and then come through and use the numbers to their advantage.
Oh, I can see.
Take the fight with the right players early on.
Slow-mo दिखाया है ना अच्छा.
Voiceover lines in slow-mo just really bring me life. Poison's gone. For now, though, back on a little bit of a piece together purchase. Durka may be opting to try and kind of keep his economy working in the right direction. He is one of those hybrid oppers. He does not heavily depend on the op on this map, especially. It's something you'll get used to. He will run a rifle. There's been a couple of really nice statistic pieces done about him and specifically his work on it, so don't be too worried in that regard. On the other side, going to stick on what they've got. A couple of Spectres out, Sheriff for Mazzino and Bulldog for BNJ to try and deal with this. Now, for now, it does just come down to Mazzino on this corner. Going to get the contact, fall back away, depend on the utility, just to create a bit of a one-way that he can utilize, and just slows down the push if Fnatic try to maybe springboard off the back of that.
And for the time being, Fnatic have to respect the one way, but still only Nags and Mazzino over here. And only one member of Fnatic noted, so I guess that's why they're keeping one mid and two on A. But Boaster swings out, finds the freebie, and straight away they're going to go for this plant.
The rotations weren't leaning early. They were pretty far back. Now Boaster basically gets it. That's huge work from Boaster. Now he can infiltrate enemy lines. He is behind the line of defense they'd love to work back in from. Now 3 on the play back through. BNJ just received a tag. That sets up Boaster. He just needs one of these shots to come through. Can't make it work towards Nagzed, but now that's the first line of defense broken through. This retake still got some time on it. This is not going to be easy. Durka happy to take fights information.
37 और 7 बोस्टर ओपी. बोस्टर ने तो बहुत अच्छा किया भाई वो रिवील करके जो किया. Oh shit.
Doing whatever he can for it. Magnum needs to face this. The defuse is on halfway. Takes a second, and they're running out of time. Magnum tries to buy it. I think the round is all wrapped up. They somehow turn this around.
मेरे ख्याल से हो जाता हाफ डिफ्यूज था ना.
Well timed utility usage. Again, we know exactly what Fnatic are going to do in a situation like this. They're going to reset back to lane. A couple of players take close contact and try and
देख लो भाई चालू हो गया.
They do just that. I mean, Doma gets picked up for free, basically from the top rope.
इनका चालू हो गया भाई.
Nags pops the Blade Storm, I guess, to take full control of lane.
देखना एक रिवील के बाद.
They have these snake got like a 4 or 5 second hang time, and right there, just mathematically it becomes impossible for Crew to recover this round, regardless of what they can get down on lane.
Face cam. Face cam को क्या हो गया?
If I'm honest, they had what 2 on the play back in. They got it halfway. Sure, maybe I missed something there.
I don't think they can stick the half because they were both down to like sub 50 HP. So I don't actually think they had the HP to do it.
Interesting.
Low हुआ क्या है? नहीं हुआ.
Take that every day of the week. They're more than happy. And now you can see the economy has been kind of shaken up a little bit here. Crew going to be working with a little less than ideal. 3 lighter buys coming in.
जो भी लोग अच्छा फेस कैम मैं ब्लॉक कर रहा है. ठीक है मैं इस साइड मूव कर लेता हूँ.
Think of them as the heavy hitters. Jump peek on the corner. A bit of info found, not too much though. And it will be
इस साइड कुछ भी ब्लॉक करने जैसा है नहीं इसीलिए इस साइड मूव कर लेते हैं.
Comes through behind that double wall setup, and again Fnatic going to get that clean plant. No damage down on the way in.
अब सही है
You have
yes.
to sit very deep now. Once again, expect Durka and Doma to try and
अब कुछ ब्लॉक नहीं हो रहा है मेरे ख्याल से.
force Crew to push all the way behind yellow. And actually Durka comes through. Doma as
किल
well
फीड
is gonna
ब्लॉक
find
हो रही
some
होगी
kills.
वो यहाँ पे से देख लेना तुम लोग.
Doma just goes full turret mode. Does not need support. Does not need help. Just goes straight to clutching out. Easily done for some. Doma making it look so simple there.
हो गया भाई ऐसे हो गया उसका. डोमा का ऐसा हो गया भाई. देख रहे हो? रिफ्लेक्स देख रहे हो इसके? 1 2 3 पहला रिकॉर्ड भी तोड़ा. चौथा पांचवा डोमा क्या खेल रहा है भाई. रेड बुल ब्लॉक हो रहा है. ओ बेचारा रेड बुल. देखो रेड बुल ने क्या स्पॉन्सर नहीं किया ना इसलिए मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया वो चीज.
We've seen this before. He loves to counter any oppers that might try and get a little saucy with the peaks down towards B long, but he's got a lot of attention towards middle here.
हाँ पीक आएगा तो
super close. Durka hyper aware of his angles, so going to dip back around, trying to play it as safe as possible. Now again, they are up against pistols and only light armor on BNJ, so not too much of a threat, but let's see if they can keep this clean. Durka can at least win the angle now and start building up, but you could probably see a quick flank from those two pushing up in mid if they feel bold.
अबे मैं तो भूल गया भाई कल सुबह खेलने जाने का.
Still got Magnum lingering around.
Shit. कोई बात नहीं फिर भी टूर्नामेंट इम्पोर्टेंट है. कल हक देंगे खेलने में और क्या. नहीं हकते भाई.
Back up Mazzino because he's going to get overwhelmed very quickly. And actually Mazzino able to escape effectively. Delzik now.
हाँ ये फैंसी डर के डोमा बोस्टर नहीं डर के अच्छा खेला. डर के अभी भी शायद टॉप रैक कर रहा है.
Yeah, he loses his life, but by now this is where you have to see if Crew can find some more. They've maybe cracked open the first step.
Doma down.
Doma goes down. Now the last 3. Let's look at these positions that they currently hold. They're not ideal, but Magnum, there's that mid lurk from him coming in. Super valuable at this point. Boaster takes the fight, loses the fight. Crew are doing everything they can for this Mystic. Didn't need to go for it. Just styles
Mystic.
them in the end. The defuse was kept safe regardless. The utility still in play, but Mystic just making it look stylish, even though Crew did get close.
Right, so the big thing to note here, and I was just about to say, they need to find something from that mid push because, again, here's another round.
मैग्नम ने सही किया. हाँ मैग्नम ने सही किया ना. वही तो चीज करनी होती है.
Expectation-wise, they must anticipate what's coming, right? They get the clean spike plant. They know they're going to reset all the way back and just play utility. The hit needs to come through much earlier from Crew. Yes, pistols on that round, a frenzy, a sheriff here or there, but on the buy round, I want them to see. I want to
fast होना पड़ता है भाई. मैं तो सिर्फ फनाटिक का वही देखने वाला हूँ क्रू. बाकी तो मैं अपने लेटे ही देख लूँगा भाई. फनाटिक एंड क्रू इज इनफ. मेरे को नहीं लगता और ज्यादा कोई टूर्नामेंट के बारे में को देखना चाहिए. एक मिनट हाँ कोई आया रूम में. एक मिनट.
Klaus could be the one tasked with dealing with this.
Yeah. It's actually as well with Magnum sat here again. The Viper's bit invested on A. Magnum can kind of read into this that there's not really going to be any aggression. Mystic actually going to respond with a Viper's bit of his own on B over default. Hunter's Fury also invested from Boaster. It's going to allow this plant to come through. And once again now, I want to see Crew send somebody flanking. They need to come through and pressure the back line.
Yeah, but by now Dirk is already finding frags. You could have maybe seen that flank coming out from Mazzino, maybe, but even then, look at them, they're just funneled in. Both Killjoys investing. This is messy as anything. So many ults online right now, but Boaster doesn't care. Neither does Durka. This is going to be Crew having to back away. They have nothing to work out of this one. They can maybe make it costly, but that's not the win that you want here. Yeah, it's time to get out of there, but you could already see the hunt starting to begin. Mystic's happy to try and take some of these rifles away if they can get to them in time, but so much was just invested in that round, and it still works out at a 4v2, and it's going to be down to just one rifle remaining for Delzik, and Magnum's closing in as well.
This is brutal. And the problem right there is you invest a lot.
Chat. Listen. मैं सारे देखने वाला हूँ. अच्छा ये तो बढ़िया भाई. मैं भी देखता हूँ अगर मैं सारे देख पाऊँ तो. यार कल जाने का भी है मेरे को. लिक्विड का तो मैच देखना है कुछ भी हो जाए. हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था, मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए फेस कैम बंद करो बिकॉज अभी खाना है. तो माइक वाइक चालू रहेगा. मैं चैट भी पढ़ते रहूँगा बट मैच भी देखते रहूँगा. बट फेस कैम मेरे को बंद करना पड़ेगा. नो ऑप्शन. ठीक है मेरे पास कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है भाई. मैं खाने में वो दाल वाल सब मेरे यहाँ पे गिर जाएगी तो भाई पीसी खत्म हो जाएगा. उससे बेटर है मैं अच्छे से यहाँ पे शांति से बैठ के खा लूँ 2 मिनट. 5-10 मिनट लगेगी ज़्यादा से. नो प्रॉब्लम. तो भाई थैंक यू फॉर कॉम्प्रोमाइजिंग जो भी है. ठीक है मैं आया 1 मिनट हाथ वाथ धो के आता हूँ.
Really need to see them get a rifle round on the board here, and it looks like Mazzino wants to take matters into his own hands, gonna try and get aggressive and lose his life. Mystic happy to take the attention away. It looks like they want to get aggressive, and they're trying to do this at range against rifles. That's lovely from BNJ, but it doesn't make for much at this point. Nags are gonna have to fall away from this too. The aggression, yes, it found one. Not particularly that impressive at this point.
No, and the fact that the first time we're seeing Crew really explore any early round territory is on a round like this with this purchase is kind of unfortunate to see. Yes, it's a big risk on a buy round, but they have to. They have to fight for this. They can't keep giving up the plants. It just plays.
Tries to get aggressive, but loses life.
Last couple of shots with the
ये चीज़ तो है भाई. ये होगा ही भाई. ऑब्वियसली होगा ही. कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
Magnum there to greet Klaus in mid. He actually got the armor here, so could potentially go hunting. I don't think actually on a round like this. Okay.
क्रू का वापस चालू हो गया था भाई.
Doma says no. Here's the thing, right?
Econ round जीत जाओ सारे.
Kind of scary fact to me is that Fnatic haven't been doing anything wild. We've seen a solid B-Tech so far with a little bit of a late mid-hold coming up.
Casters ने बोला क्या ये?
Look at the numbers. Like there's not a lot of this.
बफर भाई बहुत खराब चीज है. लेकिन ये नोटिस करो.
It's the fact that, like I said, clean rounds come through. Fnatic don't even.
क्रू का वापस से चालू हो गया.
They don't need to.
वापस ही कौन जीते? हम सारे हार रहे.
We go again. Crew, look, they have timeouts available. I'd love to see them call a tactical timeout if they really start feeling they don't have a simple answer to this. And it looks like a different look coming out this time as well. We spoke about what they traditionally do, but you can see the switch up. It looks like maybe off the back of the chance of that op purchase coming out, or just simply thinking it's time to go for the switch up here. And Doggo does it!
मेरे ख्याल से क्रू जब ही जीतेगी. What?
Naxa just got deleted. The body bag's just
oh भाई क्या मारा है डर्की ने. क्या स्पीड है.
That's the first time somebody's played on top of yellow as well. So Durka's literally just full swung. Oh my word.
Unreal stuff. Must be nice to have someone like him. But now Klaus, again, we haven't seen too many of these rifle rounds leaning towards this A site, so Crew are going to have to be sitting a little bit deeper. They've lost part of the side control enough of the extent that they'll probably give up the plant, but Fnatic taking a pause for thought here, clearing utility as they go, not in a massive hurry just yet.
Next that deleted.
Come through, find a trade. I was going to say, I think they're playing deep enough to allow Fury to come through, but no tag on the plant here, and BNJ will find the second and
nice
third,
one.
and the rest
Let's go.
Man advantage in favor of Crew on this retake.
Mystic is still alive. Keep your eye on this post plant. This is where things start becoming a problem. They do have the extra body to put down to at least try and pull this retake off. BNJ could be the first one forward. Trade does comes in. Delzik stays alive. Mazzino does find Magnum is on Durka now. Diffuse could be toyed with. Not just yet. Durka just checks on it for a second. Goes back. Knives out. Slices them up. Huge work from Durka again. He starts around with a bang and he closes it. Just shuts the book on them.
डर के टॉप फ्राई कर रहा है, वो कैरी नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
What a round from him. Like you said, opens it up with an insane headshot over on B lane, closes things out. The red ball clutch coming from Dirk here. The blades
One,
absolutely
let's go.
on peak.
2,
It's beautiful.
wow, let's go. 3, let's go.
Unbearably good. Durka has had a performance. Welcome to the big
Durka
leagues, boys
OP as
and
always.
girls. This is something else. Truly, this is Durka saying, "Yeah, no worries, boys."
Jet dip हो रहा है भाई.
And Crew, yeah, they can get aggressive right now. We see them do this in their kind of half buys, their force buys, but they need this to land. And Durka's just on one. Everything's just feeling right for him. We do see the Vipers pushed up in the form of Mazzino, taking a little bit of space, but keep in mind they've got the SMGs, they've got Sheriffs, they've got Frenzies. It ain't much to play with, even with this slightly above average position. This could be nice. No, Durka is having a series now. He's just feeling it. He wants to just go in, and they might as well here. V3 towards
वो
the
गेम
side.
सेंस पे होता है ना, अब ड्राफ्ट किया गेम सेंस और असीन हो गया. जो भी स्ट्रीम पे आया है, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. में अभी थोड़ा क्या खाना खा रहा हूँ ना पीछे, तो फिर मैंने फेस कैम बंद रखा है, बिकॉज मेरे टेबल पे फिर कुछ भी गिर जाएगा तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी इसलिए.
Well, I think if Durka decides to swing once again, actually, as I say, they will find. Meanwhile, Magnum got himself a beautiful lurk all the way into kitchen here. Going to be able to cut off this road.
बहुत बफर हो रहा है यार, क्यों हो रहा है? एक मिनट.
Plays into Fnatic's favor. Have control of A site. Get the plant down for free.
नेट तो एकदम परफेक्ट चल रहा है.
Play deathmatch here.
And look, if you're new to Fnatic, if you maybe hadn't watched
Booster,
too much
as
EU
always,
Valorant,
good.
hey, look, I don't blame you. I get it. NA's exciting. They have all the flashiness, but you got players like Durka.
एक चीज नोटिस करो तुम, ये लोग हमेशा स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं.
Upgrades that Fnatic invested into. Durka and Magnum, they brought them on at a really risky time. This
और इसके पीछे एक वो भी है, इनका एक सीरीज पैटर्न भी चल रहा है. देखो जहाँ पे 3 लोग जा रहे हैं ना, वो साइड ये लोग हमेशा पुश कर, मतलब हमेशा ये लोग वो साइड क्या कहते हैं, टेक कर ले रहे बार बार. ये चीज़ एक बार नोटिस करना है गेम में भी.
So at this point, just checking. I just wanted to make sure I could hear. Not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. But once again, this was Fnatic investing in 2 players, but not, you know, metal tested players. You think about some of the other names.
वापस Fnatic भाई.
Exactly, unproven players, and they were definitely caught the attention of other EU teams, but at this point they are worth their weight in gold. You've already seen that come through. So big moves.
वैसे पता Fnatic ने बहुत अच्छी टक्कर दी थी टीम लिक्विड को, तो मेरे ख्याल से क्रू तो कहीं स्टैंड नहीं करते थे. Not being very aggressive towards crew, but
B lane with a Spectre. I want to see a little more of a setup. Now the problem is, the one time they've tried to make an adjustment, Nagsec. So again, you're going to see him post up deep here. But again, I don't think it really addresses the problem at hand, right?
तुम भी एक बात नोटिस करो, अब एक बात सोचो कि एक आदमी अपने घर से खेल रहा है और एक आदमी कहीं बाहर जाके लैन में फेस टू फेस वो आदमी को क्या कहते हैं वो कर रहा है, मतलब फेस कर रहा है फेस टू फेस. कितना डिफरेंस होगा. कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए तुम्हें, एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए, सब चाहिए. तो फिर वहाँ पे भी थोड़ा फेस टू फेस लैन थोड़ा हार्ड है. भाई दिखाने क्या गया इनको.
The thing is, Mazzino's happy to give up B side, which I like. Again, it's not as if he's, but the fact that he's backing away and then everybody comes through mid, they're all stacking up in kitchen, they're stacking up towards Snowman. There's Magnum on that lurk, and he has so much information. So much information. And
60 seconds का होता है tactical time और ये नया फीचर आया है.
The fact that Dirk
प्लस कंफर्ट जोन, हाँ वही.
I'll say it, overstepping on yellow and finding a lot of value doing it. Don't get me wrong.
तुम अपनी वो टेबल से छोड़ के फिर जहाँ के खेलना पड़े, क्या प्रेशर होता होगा भाई. मैं कैफे में एक बार गया था, मेरे दोस्त की बिल्डिंग वाले ने उसको चैलेंज कर दिया था. वो लोग गोल्ड के प्लेयर थे, 2 हम एकदम टक्कर के मैच के लिए ड्रॉ के आया गेम पूरा. बट क्या कहते हैं, फटी बहुत, सबकी बहुत फटी.
In this because they have been overrun. We need to see a stop to the rot. 7 rounds sitting in the pocket of Fnatic, 2 towards Crew. And it looks like they are trying to show a lot of presence towards long here. They're looking for those early fights. Maybe this is a...
भाई यार पहले बफर कर लो तुम
56 HP. There's still another player here. Finally, that's map control. Fought for and won, but Klaus is going to hear time limit on it. What does he do? He looked lost. He looked... I don't know how... Klaus just looked like he wasn't ready for it. At this point, now we're down to 2. BNJ and Mazzino. Magnum spots him out on the flank. Fnatic, they're all encompassing right now. As finally Mazzino wins that fight on long, the instant flex on the push towards A.
It's beautiful to watch as Mazzino's going to get caught knife in hand, but the contingencies in place from Fnatic. Again, you know, in another scenario, Dirk to Mazzino finds the opening on B. Yes,
Dirk पूरा carry कर रहा है.
What they did in the pistol round, right, to try and contest control of top.
अभी लैग कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो रहा है. मेरे को पता ना क्यों हो रहा है वो नहीं समझ आ रहा. But हो रहा है, मेरे को भी हो रहा है.
Somehow, again, through all that, Dirk still wins the 1v1. They find that Mazzino comes through, finds 2 kills. Just completely collapse onto A.
Mazzino बेचारा ऐसे 2 बार मर गया.
Let's see if this can maybe change something up here.
तो ट्रेड लिया ना लेकिन.
Into this one as best they can. Crew are going to throw everything that they can into this. However, no early of that B lane control, but at this point, we have to wait and see where Fnatic take themselves to. The first time they've been kind of fought away from the extremities of this map.
We see the same. Viper's pit.
एक मिनट बाद मेरे को उठना पड़ेगा हाथ खाते खाते. बहुत लैग हो रहा है.
He's going to spot out the alarm bot inside. That's going to get dealt with as well. But 3 players of Fnatic stacked up outside.
Let me see क्या सीन है भाई. Low latency है नहीं.
Tucked in behind the wall.
तुम टेंशन मतलब तुम्हें 1080p पे दिखने वाला है. सही में 720p ऐसा होता है.
Tries to get a quick plant through, and it looks like so he's going to get it. Klaus is right on by. Nags it by his side. There's a 3v2 now. Play back in. Mazzino just trying to keep this one in check, and you can see the pit's a little unique.
अच्छा नहीं तुम्हें तो 1080p पे दिखेगा ना. ये तो obvious है तुम्हें तो 1080p पे दिखेगा. अभी मैं शेरिफ सीख रहा हूँ. इजी है पर थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट होता है फेस टू फेस सिचुएशन में. सही है भाई. फेस टू फेस में डिफिकल्टी होगा ना. उसका रिकॉल इतना होता है. You have to have a precise aim.
Yeah, there's nothing to be done. This is one of those strats. It's one of those little pieces, those pocket pieces from Fnatic that just terrify teams, and for the right reasons. This was a switch up. This was a bit of a different look. We'd seen those pieces run through towards B constantly, a little switch up towards the A hit, but then that mid look coming out, the setup coming through. Mystic, again, great play on the Viper.
Yeah, it is, and the big thing here is Fnatic showing
ये कौन सा 1080p
Crew that are just unable to
मतलब
really show us. I mean, yes, comparison to Haven, they're showing a few different setups here on defense, but it's their inability to adapt to what's going on. Yes, they can find these kills, but like I said, it comes back to the contingencies. Fnatic are so well set up to deal with any variable that doesn't even go in their favor. They still recover the round.
मैं तुम्हें समझाता हूँ क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे. मुझे 720p दिख रहा है. तो वाईफाई पे क्या? देख अगर वाईफाई पे नहीं है तो नहीं दिखेगा. वाईफाई पे है तो दिखेगा. और मैं बताता हूँ इनके स्ट्रीम लैग क्यों हो रहे हैं. इनका बिटरेट ओवर 60,000 है.
Quick plant comes in. Doma does manage to keep his life for now. I don't know
Over 60,000 समझ रहे हो. मैं यहाँ पे 7,000 पे स्ट्रीम करता हूँ. जो यहाँ पे मोबाइल डेटा यूज करेगा ना 10 मिनट के अंदर पूरा 1.5 GB खत्म हो जाएगा. इतना ज़्यादा बिटरेट है इनका.
Look, comes through though. Magnum perfectly positioned and actually going to be able to put the turret on the top. Mystic and Magnum combined to find the
quality 1080p है.
It's just so beautiful.
So दिख 720p रहा है. ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है भाई? सब अपस्केल होके जाता है यहाँ से.
And the entire time, nobody from crew comes through mid. Nobody once again comes to challenge Mystic.
मैं देखता हूँ अभी खाना खा के.
Backline, and Magnum absolutely punishes them for that.
I want to talk about Magnum a little bit as well because yes, Dirk is obviously your highlight player, right? He makes the flashy plays in this, but
मेरा unlimited Wi-Fi obviously unlimited ही होगा.
as just being able to deny those flanks,
वरना अभी तक तो सब खत्म हो चुका होता.
towards A if they're going for those B pieces, basically stopping them from ever really being able to do too
और
much.
Twitch stream देखना तो भाई बहुत मुश्किल होता है. वो limited सब resources से तो.
Really high diligence in that, and I think it's a skill that may not be rewarded enough, but I want to highlight here that Magnum's been playing his role very well. Now on the other side we know Crew are pistol gods apparently, but again they need to get all of the others that follow.
चेक कर ले फोन पे स्ट्रीम. मैं तो फोन पे देख रहा हूँ चैट.
Split through onto B. They might actually get a clean plant and connector here. Magnum.
अच्छा ये दिखता 720p जैसा दिखता ही है. मतलब एक विजिबल है ना. इट्स एक्चुअली विजिबल. ऐसा नहीं इतना खराब नहीं है.
I'm not sure.
शॉक डैट से मारा है. कितनी बेइज्जती करके मारा भाई नैक्स को.
Zeno trying to work around this. This is messy, it's scrappy, it's an unorthodox piece, but Delzik gonna
बोस्टर एक बहुत अच्छा सेंटिनल है भाई.
trying the best this time. Zeno surprised.
सेंटिनल प्लस इनिशिएटर.
The angle's perfect from Zeno. There's wait. Oh, okay. We're all good. We're all good. No threats came through. No problems came around. Everything was kept in line. I get scared when I see like a
चलो
stage just
क्रू थोड़ा देख रही है भाई. कौन राउंड तो जीत रही कम से कम.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on.
बड़े स्क्रीन पर फर्क दिख रहा है. कम बैक अगेन भाई मत बोल भाई. नहीं हुआ क्रू से. मैं बोल रहा हूँ
but again, Crew and the pistols are great.
इतना हार्ड नहीं है ना 10-2 से जीतना.
There's not an awful lot Fnatic can really do to react to that. Again, they kind of
10-2 से जीतना इतना हार्ड नहीं होता भाई.
have to take that brawl over the execute.
फनाटिक के लिए बोल रहा हूँ.
This time around, no, actually a bit of a different force up, but Sheriff's had a shorty on the side of Mystic actually. Again, one thing to keep an eye on here, Lauren.
बड़े स्क्रीन पर obviously फर्क दिखेगा भाई.
You can see here, again on the back of no contact shown. Actually, Mazzino playing very, very deep actually to just deal with any threat coming through, but especially on the buy rounds, I want to
कम बैक नहीं होगा भाई. नहीं होगा. तो क्रू की साइड है क्या? तो क्रू आगे क्वालिफाई नहीं होने वाली. अगर वो भी गए तो भी सेंटिनल्स के सामने नहीं जीत पाएगी भाई. उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन बहुत ज़्यादा खतरनाक है सेंटिनल्स का. मुझे खुद को ये डाउट है. मतलब सेंटिनल्स के सामने लिक्विड का कंपटीशन मेरे को देखना भाई. कैसे भी देखना. लिक्विड और सेंटिनल का गेम तो टू बी डिसाइडेड है. आज पे डिपेंड करेगा. मेरे ख्याल से फनाटिक वर्सेस सेंटिनल होने वाला है.
It's not enough to really make me worried for Crew's economy. They should be okay going forward. No spike plant to really write home about. But at this point, we can't talk small picture. You have to talk big picture when you've only got 4 rounds, right? Like that's the sketchy part.
Yeah,
it's
Team
like, we
Liquid
can talk about the economy, kind of the effect of it, trying to have to work out how to balance out the rifles you're going to be investing into. When do you invest into them? Because
नहीं हूँ क्रू के साइड, बट यू नेवर नो. ये तो बात सही भाई. कम बैक हो भी सकता है. नहीं भाई. हाँ हो भी सकता है. नहीं भी हो सकता. वो भी है. नहीं भी.
They got to win him clean as well. Fnatic.
अभी 1 मिनट रुकना. अब मेरा खाना हो गया. अब मैं 1 मिनट क्या प्लान कैंसिल. व्हाट?
He's actually going to get spotted out by the Alder. I'm going to come away and back up, but only information at least.
अच्छा ठीक है. हाँ सुनो मैं हाथ धो के आता हूँ 2 मिनट. ठीक है 1 मिनट हाथ धो के आता हूँ मैं. एक गंदा से हेडफोन्स कैसे निकालूँ अपने. वेट करो.
3 kills on the round already. Klaus and B&J got it back up, but the spike's already lost.
It's deep into enemy territory and the back's already covered. Yeah, the turret's there, but it doesn't matter. That whole retreat is covered off. They cornered in. B&J and Klaus, they needed some damage, maybe a spike plant, get some rifles away, get some upgrades. That would have been perfect. And Crew watching their chances here slowly just dissipate, slip through the fingers. Klaus and B&J, what can you do with this? Doma right, waiting. Mystic tucked in on the corner.
Player standing.
And well, B&J gonna have to just face the music here. Flawless round coming through. Prime Gaming flawless round at that as well. But that's I guess the most heartbreaking way for Crew to go through that one. You'd wanted those small bonuses, those little benefits that could maybe echoed into the next rounds, but now you're facing a disaster in front of you, which is Fnatic at full force with 11 rounds by their side, and you not having the bonus of at least a couple of rifles to bring through.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, this is
30 seconds left.
This is when it gets really, really tricky for Crew, because effectively it costed one more round, and that's gonna pull together a buy on this one. Only ultimate available on the side of Mazzino, and no decent progress elsewhere. Durka, again, look at it here. Gonna lean away with Durka playing this deep. He gets on top of green, and actually now Doma can drift all the way away from B site, especially now with Durka finding Mazzino in the backline.
Well, Mazzino was playing spawn again. Durka well aware of that from the previous rounds, and he's happy to be this pest. He can be the nuisance.
Sorry भाई, मैं नहाने चला गया था। ऐसा नहाने क्या, sorry भाई, मैं हाथ धोने चला गया था, हाथ मुंह धोने। मैं कहने वाला था मैं हाथ मुंह धोने चला गया था, नहाने नहीं, फिर भी मेरे को लेट हो गया। But yeah, I am back. Let's go. एक मिनट में फेस कैम डाल दूँ अपना।
Will be Durka. He does have as well, I think it's Doma by his side, so the D&D combo.
एक मिनट अभी देख लेते हैं। बफर नहीं होना चाहिए।
So they do get at least now a favorable fight towards the A side.
Still got the wall, so potentially can.
देखा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ बफर होता है भाई। 1080p ये लोग का बहुत ज़्यादा हाई बिट रेट रहता है। ओनली 1080p होता नॉट 60 तो भी होता था काम, बट बहुत हाई बिट रेट है भाई का वैलोरेंट की स्ट्रीम का। वेस्ट क्रू 1v2।
He has to just stand and fight. That's all he's got left. Booster outdoes him. It's going to be 12 on the board for Fnatic. And bear in mind, this ain't just map point.
It is what it is.
Point coming through. Crew, this is going to be heartbreaking in rounds time. If
पोस्टर का हाइप वापस देखने मिलेगा भाई अभी मैच में। डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई फनाटिक, बहुत खराब तरीके से डोमिनेट कर रहा है। मतलब they are like
would it hinder them, would it hamper them? But no, none of that has happened. They have looked exemplary so far.
They really have it.
हाँ भाई लग रहा है भाई। क्रू किसके हाथ में खेल के लैटिन अमेरिकन में टीम ही नहीं है ना। EMA में बहुत ज़्यादा टीम है भाई। नॉर्थ अमेरिका EMA बहुत ज़्यादा खतरनाक टीम है। और क्या कहते हैं जो इन लोग को तो वो दिया है, दोनों अब ड्राफ्ट यूज कर दिए।
Keeps himself at least unchecked for now. If you crest that corner, he knows that they're right around there. He's seeing a pixel out of place in this man. That might be all he needs. Sees one. That's gonna be the start. The second, the Reaper from up above. Durka just like
हो गया गेम खत्म।
ओह at least puts up a fight back here.
मैच अभी इस पे ही है, नेक्स्ट पे है मैच, पूरा मैच नेक्स्ट पे खत्म। कम ऑन नेक्स्ट, लेट्स गो। एक किल नहीं हो रहा भाई, 1v1 नहीं हो रहा भाई इनसे। We can't say anything, but GG भाई।
Like I said, Icebox was one that potentially, yes, you could consider it an anomaly in this map.
फनाटिक का कॉन्फिडेंस ऐसे हो गया पता है, ऐसे पहले मैच से पहले ऐसा होगा, ऐसे हो गया भाई। फनाटिक का कॉन्फिडेंस ऐसा एकदम ऐसे हो गया। बोस्टर हाइप डोमा सैनिटाइजर रेस्ट हो रहा है अभी।
but they have looked exemplary in the entirety of this run and no better way to close it. Durka being just the
मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ इन्हें ऊपर चेक कैसे नहीं किया, इसने स्मोक किया और कैसे नहीं पता भाई उनके सोवा को, क्रू के सोवा को कैसे नहीं पता। जीत गया फनाटिक।
In terms of, we talk about win conditions and concerns for Fnatic coming through. Yes, it's day one, but already 90% of those have been squashed for me. I mean, seeing Durka step up and make
best of 3
sick confidence plays, which again, a team's first showing on LAN, you don't expect them to flex like that. So it's fantastic to see, and ultimately really well deserved. I think this scoreline reflects just how in control Fnatic were of that series.
No, I'm very much with you. I think we have to account for the fact that, yeah, the vast majority of cruise rounds came through pistols.
VCT rule
Again,
book.
this is what could happen. We said this is the first time we get to see that global scale here, right? This is when it's out of just those, you know, in the region leagues.
ये
You
record
finally get to see
streaming
how it all matches up. And
regulations.
a lot of people theory crafted Crew could have done some damage. Potential dark horses was touted and said around, but when it came down to it, when it really came to the fight, Fnatic were heads and shoulders above them. And I now question how that bodes for the other regions going further forward, because we have, again, we get to see North America's second team coming through pretty soon, and Crazy Racoons as well. We've got so many other teams now try and weigh up in just a little bit of time. But before we get there, of course, we are going to have to head to, I believe, a short commercial break. And when we're back, I'm sure the desk will be breaking down everything we just saw. So guys, do stick around. We'll be back in just a moment's time.
आए यूनिवर्सिटी कैंपस लच इंडिया में कैंपस लच का वो मिला कम से कम एटलीस्ट रेड बुल कैंपस लच का इंडिया में मौका मिला एंड वो भी मेरे ख्याल से वो इंडिया में स्पॉन्सर्स है ना रेड बुल के लिए इसीलिए भाई वो वैनम है वैनम सर सॉरी जो भी है भाई तभी मिला है वरना तो वो भी शायद ही मौका मिलता भाई कुछ नहीं कह सकते भाई लेट्स सी क्या है स्केड्यूल तो ठीक है और क्वालिफाई 1 का स्केड्यूल 28 अच्छा नहीं है तो ठीक है 15,000 यूरोज है फर्स्ट प्लेस EU को चैलेंजर्स प्ले ऑफ 32,000 यूरोज अच्छा टोटल $100,000 का कुछ ऐसा प्राइस पूल है अलाउ चीट्स ऑफ रहेगी लॉबी सेटिंग्स टूर्नामेंट मोड ऑन win by 2 अच्छा ओवर टाइम में win by 2 ऑन ए प्ले आउट ऑल राउंड्स ऑफ और हाइड मैच हिस्ट्री ऑफ हाँ तो ये टीम मैप है तो हाँ ये देखना था ना द टीम दैट इज मेंशन फर्स्ट इन मैच लेफ्ट साइड इज डिफाइंड एज टीम ए बैन्स एक मिनट भाई बंद करो टीम ए एक मिनट भाई टीम ए बैन्स 1 मैप टीम बी बैन्स 1 मैप टीम बी पिक्स फर्स्ट मैप टीम ए पिक्स साइड फॉर द फर्स्ट मैप रिमेनिंग 3 मैप becomes मैप 3 रिमेनिंग मैप becomes मैप 3 और थर्ड मैप तो होगा ही नहीं ओह बेस्ट ऑफ 3 था और 11 बजे से पहले इनका गेम खत्म हो गया तो आई होप अभी कितनी ऐड आएगी भाई ठीक है 1.5 मिनट में क्या होता है देखते हैं भाई अभी हम क्या होता है 1.5 मिनट में होता है क्या 1.5 मिनट में लेट्स सी भाई क्या होता है हम 10 लाइक्स नहीं पहुंच पा रहे चैट क्या हो रहा है आज इसकी आवाज़ थोड़ी कम करो थोड़ी इरिटेटिंग आवाज़ है इसकी वर्ल्ड फाइनल नॉकआउट राउंड वॉच लाइव एट 9 AM CET ट्विच डॉट रेड बुल यूनिवर्सिटी टूर्नामेंट कैंपस लच में कोई इंडिया की टीम गई भी है क्या मतलब है क्या वर्ल्ड फाइनल नॉकआउट राउंड में जो भी वैलोरेंट का स्पोर्ट आ रहा है भाई खतरनाक शोस योर टीम प्राइड व्यूइंग सेटअप एंड एक्साइटमेंट फॉर मास्टर यूजिंग वैलोरेंट मास्टर फॉर चांस टू फीचर ऑन ब्रॉडकास्ट वैसे तो मैंने कुछ सेटअप किया नहीं है भाई FNC वर्सेस क्रू V1 वर्सेस CR शार्की स्पोर्ट वर्सेस नोटन क्रेजी रकून्स भी अच्छी टीम है पता है क्रेजी रकून्स भी अच्छी है अब ये काम करते हैं हम हाँ गलती से आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स खोल दिया शिट मुझे कुछ भी नहीं दिखाना अपने आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स में तुम्हें because it's something personal. Wait karo. Wait karo. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. After Effects. Okay. We are back. They are back.
With all this smoke around me, but you know, do what you got to do, baby. I'm of course joined by my esteemed colleagues. We got Veli, Achilleos, and Lothar here to talk about that game. Fnatic walking away with a dominant 2-0 performance over Latin America's Crew. It is an unfortunate set of circumstances, Veli, for this Crew team that really just seems to focus on the individual rather than the unit.
Well, first things first, we gotta show them some love, and it's official. Crew is the best pistol team in the world. They should probably run around with pistols every round. But seriously, so we spoke about it map number 1 when I said they don't play for retakes and they chance their luck on sites against numbers. They depend so much on their individual play. So much to where I looked up their stats. In the last 60+ maps that they've played, they've only played Sky and Breach a total of 4 times. What does that mean? They do not play for each other. They rely so much on Delzik and others to run out and make a big play. But when you go against a team that utilizes a ton of strategy, utility, and slow methodical gameplay such as
Headshot percentage same है. Frag wins, objective wins. Crew का थोड़ा problem तो है भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है, but ठीक है.
What we saw round 9, where 2 players lurked all the way past enemy lines on an eco round. I'm talking sheriffs, man. They lost it. They risked it all. You do not want to throw away 2 players like that. Be passive, learn what Fnatic is doing, and come back better next time.
Yeah, that was a big problem for them. Really, it was just that adaptation that was required to have to deal with a very practiced, very prepared Fnatic lineup. But, you know, Achilleos, one of the things that we were noticing throughout the game was like, well, for one, like how they were utilizing their Viper pits or how it was not really that well utilized, for lack thereof. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah. You know, you say that we were talking about it. I think we were kind of getting tilted off the face of the planet. This play goes all the way back into the early rounds here in the first half. And, you know, Crew, they try to go for this defensive setup over at A. They've got an operator up in heaven, but it just feels like such a misallocation of resources. They have that off there. It's not getting vision on Belt. It's watching Nest. And there's basically no way that Fnatic's going to play into here. So this op is better off being stacked over on B for the 4-man stack. Slow rotation now starts coming through from Nagzet to try to get into position, but before he can even make it to kitchen, the Viper's pit is up from Fnatic. They then cut off the vision, meaning that the operator's not going to find any, you know, cross-vision value at all. It's not going to be able to get any entry picks. And they just get this set up, and they just proceed to rip Crew apart. The op is one of the first things that's taken off the board here, so they lose that firepower. We see the Killjoys throw down the lockdowns to try and turn this around. Crew's desperately trying for the retake, but it's just one after the other. They're getting picked off. And I feel like if you want to commit a big ultimate like that, like the Viper's Pit that controls so much space at the beginning of a round, you have to stack the other side. Leave something like the Killjoy turret out in mid to alert you if somebody's going to be moving up that way. But just go for the heavy stack. They might have been able to actually cut off Fnatic at the head, but they don't do that. They have an operator gaining basically no vision whatsoever because of their own Viper's Pit at A, and it all just falls apart. It ends up costing them a round, and it just seems like, you know, we were talking about Crew's fundamentals coming into this, and it seemed like they had those down, and that's why we thought maybe they were going to be able to perform and put up a tough fight. It seems like those fundamentals have just kind of gone away.
Well, you know, those fundamentals are hard to have when Fnatic basically reads you like an open book. And let's actually take a look at our Prime Gaming highlights, because we have a lot of them for Fnatic and for Crew as well, because we had mentioned before that they are, you know, a really good pistol team. So yeah, when we get a moment, let's go ahead and take a look at those Prime Gaming highlights. But while that's going on, Lothar, I actually wanted to discuss that with you, because Fnatic, they looked so prepared on the big stage. This team showed up big time.
This is the first EU test, right? Everyone was kind of doubting if Fnatic is gonna keep it cool on the stage. You know, they're young, they have no really land.
Hi, I'm back. अरे welcome to the stream भाई. मैं तो वेट कर रहा हूँ भाई कब मैच चालू होगा दूसरा वाला.
They seem to be well prepared for everything.
मेरे ख्याल से 11 बजे होगा मैच. अभी सब लीव कर रहे हैं थोड़ी देर. हम भी जाके थोड़ा स्पाइक्रश खेल ले क्या? देखते भाई.
They did on Haven, isolating a player, knowing when something was happening from crew, like they use a specific let's say piece of utility, like the wall
Boaster
on the
is
Haven
too
shore.
hyped
They
यार.
use that for defense, but passively.
देखो
That
20 मिनट
was
है.
basically a cue for Fnatic
And we
to be
can't
like,
play
okay, now
a
we can punish this
game
because we know
actually
the
अभी.
players are over-rotating. They're just letting us
So we
get the
just
map
have to
control.
play
And that was
Spike
the
Rush.
theme of the entire match. Fnatic was taking control bit by bit, apart from the pistol rounds, but on the full buy rounds, there was not a single round where I was feeling like they have no plan. They just go and wing it, you know? That's absolutely phenomenal from Fnatic.
एक मिनट रुकना. अरे वॉट यार, क्या हो रहा है ये? नहीं हो रहा क्या वैलोरेंट? I can play if you want, but ये अकाउंट में हम ऐड फ्रेंड नहीं है और मैं अभी ये अकाउंट में ऐड फ्रेंड करता भी नहीं किसी को, बिकॉज मेरे ख्याल से इट रिफ्लेक्ट्स ऑन रैंक. मेरे ख्याल से ऐसे भी एक स्पाइक रश है 10 मिनट है. विल ट्राई, मेरे को हफ्ते देख लेना. बहुत थकने वाला हूँ भाई मैं. ये सब चीज़ें पहले करनी पड़ती है भाई, ये गेम चालू करने से पहले. फिर OBS में जाना पड़ेगा, फिर उसके बाद गेम कैप्चर नहीं, विंडो कैप्चर, डिस्प्ले कैप्चर ऑफ करके गेम कैप्चर ऑन करना पड़ेगा. भाई बहुत तकलीफ है भाई. स्ट्रेच रेस में कभी खेलो ना तो स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो तो तुम्हें 2 मॉनिटर कंपलसरी चाहिए भाई. इट्स कंपलसरी. जेट उठा लेते जल्दी से, बिकॉज वी वांट टू बी डर के.
Let's go.
I'm just joking. वेट यार, फेस कैम का भी अलग नाटक. ठीक है, नहीं और थोड़ा ऐसे. अब सही है. वेट 2 मिनट्स. परफेक्ट नमन पिक कर ले भाई. वे आर मैच हाई स्पीड हाईलाइट वर्जन वेर इज ऑन यूपी. अरे मैं क्या करने वाला था, 1 मिनट. OBS में गया, फिर उसके बाद गेम में खेलते. लेट्स गो.
Okay,
Spike
let's
rush.
keep going.
Oh,
This work
Sheriff.
won't take care of itself.
If we got a clip, then it's good. मैच तो एग्जैक्ट 11 बजे चालू होगा, मतलब ऐसा, ये तो चीटिंग है भाई.
तुक्का देख रहे हो कितना कर्रा लगा है.
Stay down.
भाई ये क्या टिप्स लगा रही.
एक मिनट यार, मेरा माउस लटक गया सारे बाहर में.
Keep that fire, yeah?
What's up? Yo, nice. Nice.
Sage's walls are coming down.
No. Careful now.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Good bird. Here comes the party.
Blocking sight.
Oh,
You should run.
मैं तो ऐसे ही इतना खाऊं मैं.
One enemy remaining.
लॉल. स्काइल तोड़ो, स्काइल तोड़ो.
Spike planted.
और स्टीम भी कर.
ये स्पीड मिल गई तेरे को.
Careful.
जेट तो ऐसे ही फास्टर है.
Last one down. My ult's ready. No charges left.
Last round before the
अभी क्लिप
switch.
निकालते चलो चैट लेट्स
ए रेस तेरा वाला देना.
On my mark.
अबे कहाँ गई तेरे पास ही गिर गई.
पिंग हाई है ना. हाँ, तभी वॉइस लैग हो रहा है.
पहले मेरी बात का जवाब दे.
I got you, okay? Get out of my way! Headshot. What's this?
Come on, let's go!
My ult's ready. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
यहीं पे.
हाय बंद कर दिया. अरे नहीं वो क्या कहते हैं पॉज चल रहा है गेम. मतलब वहाँ पे वो पॉज चल रहा
No
है.
charges left. No charges
अभी
left.
स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ. ओ अच्छा इंटरव्यू चल रहा है इसका. बोस्टर का इंटरव्यू चल रहा है.
And yeah, I mean that is why because we were.
आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर द मैच. भाई मैच कब चालू होगा? 11 बजे से पहले चालू नहीं होगा. इसलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ टाइम पास के लिए स्पाइक रश खेल लूँ. बिकॉज कॉम चालू करूँगा फिर मैच चालू हो जाएगा. कोई मतलब नहीं है ना.
Blinded.
ओके
Enemy spotted mid.
जेट भी हेड खाई थी.
कहाँ पे दिख गया भाई?
नाइस. पकड़ बुद्धि. पकड़ स्काई पकड़. देख पीछे है.
Spike planted.
देख यहीं पे है.
Enemy kill.
क्या भाग रहा है भाई वो बंदा?
बाकी सब कहाँ हैं?
अरे इजी.
Blocking sight.
ये तो डिफ्यूज हो गया भाई.
Team Ace.
लॉल.
इजी.
Defenders win.
Oh, 2.2 minutes and then the next one will get started. So till then let's just wait. इलेवन को स्टार्ट हुआ. हाँ 2 मिनट ही बाकी है. 2-2.5 मिनट देखना. 2 मिनट्स बाकी है एग्जैक्ट. यार ये चैट उठा देते. Let's play Arena. Full aggressive. Arena कौन खेलता है? कोई e-sports में कोई खेलता है Arena? हाँ स्क्रीम. Arena मेन. वो डुअलिस्ट मेन है एक्चुअली. बिकॉज वो Arena बहुत खतरनाक खेलता है. जेड भी बहुत खतरनाक खेलता है. और रेस मैंने कभी खेलते नहीं देखा. रेस इज़ एक्चुअली हार्ड क्योंकि उसमें सैचल जम्प्स होते हैं एंड टाइमिंग इज़ ऑल द थिंग. एंड थोड़ा सावधान होकर खेलना पड़ता है. यही बात है बस उसमें. One minute. Yep.
Spike rush.
Reyna,
Using
there are
codes
better
in
ways to
June
survive than your
for
path.
free content.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de me.
Hello.
How will I live with myself?
Here. Here.
11 को स्टार्ट होगा. देखते भाई 11 तक वेट करते. क्या सीन.
Revealing area.
Oh, lineups.
Help.
God, lineups.
Here.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Oh shit. Ammo.
Get out of my way.
ये भी बहुत लो है भाई.
One enemy remaining.
इसको नहीं मार पाया, क्लच कर दिया ना इसने. हाँ भाई बहुत लो था. Decoy. ये मेन कोई वो भी नहीं है ना योरू में. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Two that we have coming up, which will be version 1 against Crazy Racoons, and this is where I'm going to find it wonderful.
वेट यार, ये गेम के बाद जो भी हुआ देखूंगा. कास्टर्स भी चेंज हुए एक्चुअली.
Scanning ahead.
I need healing.
Wonderful.
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
My ult's ready. I'll handle it. I'm back.
Yeah, yes. You have to fight tooth and nail in every
last player standing.
Cutting through.
A lot of people.
एक मिनट भाई. Oh shit. God expandable.
Last round in the half.
Oh, Puprada.
Yes. Good.
Lobster.
Right here.
Here. We are ready for them.
Get out of my way.
Enough. My ult ready.
There they are.
We're done.
I've got your trail.
Nowhere to run.
अपना सोआ नूब है क्या?
Cutting through.
Shazam वाली skin.
Could be an interesting one, and I do wonder what
30 seconds
version
left.
1 have done to kind of prepare for this as well.
Well, that's the other thing, right? Is how do you prepare for such an...
ठीक है. एक मिनट, ये क्या है? GTA 5 की भी loot है. Get the cost अगर submarine, sonar station and
Spike
up
planted.
to $1 million this month in GTA 5 online. भाई जिसके पास ये है, जो भी बोलते हो सो प्राइम गेमिंग, उसके मजे भाई. इंडिया में प्राइम गेमिंग नहीं है, वो बोलते इतना पॉपुलेशन.
Time to jump.
इनका सोवा ले गया भाई सबको.
Welcome to my world.
Switching sides.
5 of them or 50 of them.
Let's go. एक दो राउंड या फिर गेम स्टार्ट होता, वैसे मैं भी स्विच कर देता उसको.
We rush.
When they're not looking.
Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight.
Time to jump.
Shot duck.
Enemy spotted C.
Value created.
Reloading.
Enemy.
Healing area. There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Pissed me off. Cutting through.
Stealing sight. Stealing sight.
Continue to give us
1 HP, 8 HP था, sorry.
Wonderful.
Right here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
On my way. Thanks.
Wonderful.
Scanning ahead.
My ultimate is not ready. Pathetic. My ult ready.
Get out of my way!
My ult, watch this!
Enemy
Firing their vision.
Enemy spotted C.
My ultimate is ready.
Yourselves.
One enemy remaining.
For them.
Wait.
Help! Here.
Wait. My ace.
Last player standing.
Reload यार सबको वन टैप दिया था मैंने.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah.
गेम स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा भाई. 11 नहीं बज गया. वो 11 बजने में 4 मिनट है. 11 बजे के बाद भी फिर उनकी एंट्री होगी, सब होगा. तो फिर ये 2 राउंड तो हो जाए भाई.
Time to jump.
नहीं होगा, जीत गया हम.
Match point.
Let's clean up. We're done here.
Thank you for coming to the stream, by the way. Do like the stream. If you're new to the channel, subscribe करना मत भूलना. Let's see how many subscribers we are on. Let's see. We are on 144 subs. किसी ने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया आज. बहुत बढ़िया. सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलो यार.
Enemy spotted C.
Here. They will cover.
They will cover.
Cutting their vision.
My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
My ult's ready.
अरे.
Looks like
Attackers win.
मेरा हाथ ऑयली हो गया भाई.
Reloading.
So yeah,
It
let's
was,
go. We change
you
color
know,
to
kind
screen.
of turned into very much a brawl. There wasn't a lot of well choreographed executions or anything in terms of like preparation wise, but they all just win out in kind of a war of attrition, so to say, against some of these teams. So I would expect them to lean towards that. And in terms of their first series, actually, I think that's a big tick in the box. If they can get a map like that out of the way, then actually it might quell some of those initial concerns.
I'm glad you brought up the word brawl, because I think a lot of people, especially leading into this, looking at those initial matchups, went, okay, this one could be very brawly. This could be very, not necessarily puggy. I know everyone always associates puggy with such a negative connotation, but if you look at team characterization,
It works for some teams.
It does, and I feel as though these two teams have the ability to do so. I think version 1 can lean into it, but I don't know if they want to necessarily at this point. Maybe they can try and create that structure to work around, but again, there's no point to undersell the fact that they're working with a stand-in, and it's not going to be just your fragger. It's not just your, one player that could be an easy fill. It does seem as though the players are almost ready, so we can start discussing once again how damn good this stage looks, and also that map veto coming up in a second.
They are entering by. Let's go.
Coming on up now, we have to look towards Version 1 and how much have they been able to achieve in this time? New player coming through to stand in for the loss of Whippy here. And on the other side, the Crazy Raccoons, a region not known to be so prevalent in the FPS world, but maybe we can change our tune and be singing a whole new song after this one. This is going to be a hard game to predict, I do feel. People going for the maybe easier choice in their minds of version 1, but I wouldn't put it aside from being a bit of a scrappy affair here, Hypoc.
No, I think really you got to stay open-minded to that. I think both of the teams are going to be kind of aware of that factor as well. It's not a massive amount of time, and you talk about, you know, having a short turnaround to kind of reinvent things. Really, I think version 1 just need to lean back to kind of fundamental comfort zones.
All right, first ban coming in, going to be bind straight on out of there from V1. I'm going to see what Crazy Raccoon do here. Again, I'm not too familiar with their map pool, but it seems to split. They don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, that's a big one. Again, this is one we just talked about in the kind of the build-up to this that I think actually would have played into version 1's strengths in terms of what we've got to deal with here today. And actually the first map selection going to come through is going to be Ascent, and V1 going to pick out defense there. Now, again, for the Crazy Raccoons, this was, across this and Icebox, their most successful map across the Challenger final stages.
Interesting, and you said Icebox, and here it is, map 2.
That's a little bit concerning initially, if I'm going to be honest. He's kind of leaning heavily towards a Crazy Raccoon favor in the map veto at least.
Okay, and Haven as the third if required. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad you bring this up. Those maps that have come in, what, Ascent, 78% win, Icebox, 88 around that. I guess if you are going to be a Crazy Raccoons fan, you're going to be pretty happy with that veto. I mean, again, always take into account what is the quality of opponent when we consider these things. Are they all coming up against your tier 1 teams? Are they always being pressured? Or are they just quite comfy in their map selection? On the other side, version 1 though, how do you think this fares for them now?
I think, and again, we can kind of throw expectations of agent compositions out the window until we see it. I want to see version 1 lean back towards more of a bread and butter composition. I mean, typically we'd see Astro, Killjoy, Phoenix, Ryzen, Sova here for version 1, but again, that composition, like I said, there's lots of kind of, you know, micro synergies to a comp like that to really make it work, unless you're going to go just kind of all out and sit in a default and hope to find value and really find strength in that. But again, it's so hard to call with this last minute. I don't even want to say roster change. Sorry, emergency sub situation for version 1. There's so many different dynamics to this.
Now, Ascent, I think, could be quite maybe a telling marker, maybe a good litmus test between these two teams, because I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad map for version 1, but it's not one of their strongest. Again, though, you've got to take into account, we know that NA has incredibly good teams, right? Like, we know that if you're playing within that top 10 on a regular basis, you don't get slouches up against you, you don't get walkthroughs, you get hard games. So, again, when you look at when they do get the wins, it's not against lower tier teams, it's up against some really good teams out there. So, it's sitting around that 68% for them. Again, that's rolling back a long time, but even as of late, it's been a decent map for them. A couple of good victories here. That loss against Cloud9 Blue definitely stands out to me, but
yes,
the famous, the infamous.
The ears are out.
Get your ears out for the lads.
Not sure that's how it actually goes, but
no, it is. It's exactly how it goes. But the one thing is, we love a personality, right? We had Boaster. You got to have the cat ears out now.
Up on stage right there. Have you got glowing cat ears up on stage?
Oh, okay. Prime Gaming Agent Select coming in hot for you. Let's have a look as to what to expect.
Now, this is interesting. And again,
हाँ क्या पिक है भाई का पिक बहुत सही है इसमें दो duelist है इसमें भी दो duelist है Acer पिक वाला दो duelist
I gotta say, a fairly pivotal role, at least in this composition alone. Killjoy here on Ascent. Zelsis, again, no real surprises. Then actually Penny alongside that. Penny obviously ACS-wise the top performer for version 1 in the Challengers finals at least. On the side of Crazy Raccoons, actually a little bit of an adjustment here from what I was expecting at least. No Omen and actually the Astra coming in on Rion.
Ooh, V1 almost being in a spot of bother, but we are live into this one. It'll be V1 on the defensive side. See our Crazy Raccoons on the attacking side, and let's see what these regions look like. We know North America comes with a heavy tag of expectations, but they have to now stand up to the test. They have to deliver. And Munchkin go and walkabouts in mid. That's going to be Jammy's instantly getting info. Doesn't quite find the shot he wanted to begin with. Going to call for a rotation from that Phoenix, but now Munchkin happy to take the fight.
Scream the King, let's go. कल तो उसका मैच है. Scream the King, let's
Jammy's
go.
on switch, but an awkward engagement, and I gotta say, Munchkin kind of out in no man's land, taking that 1v1, and will lose it.
Decent है match. Let's go.
The Crazy Raccoons to try and swing back towards B main here. See, Effie's just posted with the shock dart right now. That's just going to be on the. It's going to be on contact from the turret.
Go. Oh, it's good. It's really good. 3 of them looking worse for wear, just kind of falling into the
वही
hands
लाइनअप
of
यूज की जो मैंने तुम्हें वीडियो में सिखाई थी.
In that watch party, but for now we wait patiently to see what the Crazy Raccoons can do with this. They've been given a little bit of room to work towards the side, but it's all being watched. Zels is towards one, Effie's with another. This is looking lovely stuff. Just enough room to keep them pulling it in, and 4 HP is not much to play with, and V1 with a great start.
Yeah, very, very strong start, actually. And it's the discipline that stands out there. Again, a little bit of a weird engagement between Jammies and Munchkin, but that whole time, Effie's just got the confidence to just sit there with the shock dart pulled. And that's a nice little setup there on the back of the turret contact in B main.
Really
doing
nice.
just about enough damage to chip away. Yeah, again, even if it's 20 HP across two players, and a pistol round in particular,
it's a pistol.
that
it makes a big
damage
difference.
adds up. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's sick. Well, bits like that will always make me happy, but V1 with a good start might shake off some of the nerves that could potentially be there. A good beginning could help you build, but start, see how this goes on. You can see the ideas are there. V1 are setting traps everywhere, these small little set pieces just to be kept in mind.
Racoons को पहले से ही इनके stats पता है भाई.
He's got to fall back away from this, the turret, trying to keep him safe, but Jammy's unafraid, happy to post up here.
Again, even the trade back and forth will give V1 the initial control. Medusa actually going to send a few shots through. The turret's still in spot as well, but
एक ठीक है लोकेशन रिवील हो गया. V1 थोड़ा फॉल बैक करेगी मेरे ख्याल से.
Back off main for the time being. Vanity still posted with that judge.
Oh, one head बहुत लो भाई. इनका सेज भी नहीं, किसी का सेज नहीं है दोनों टीम में. जो लो है भाई.
As you might, doesn't quite get there in time, but
ये पूरा एक्स्ट्रा लाइनअप से भाई, पूरी एक्स्ट्रा लाइनअप से भरे हुए हैं
सब. A little bit of respite if needed. Penny at the back of the side gonna have to keep his head down for now. They've made it a little dangerous, but it's still just pistols. No armor to supplement. No spike to be planted here. You can see the judge and just rattling off the shots. And now just Neth left alive in a 1v4. Nah, not going to get it. 4 standing. Gorgeous work from V1. I like the aggression. They didn't get punished for it either.
Again, these
1v4 in
go round in the early round here. It's
gonna be
again
easy.
Probably the biggest opportunity for V1 to make things as easy as possible for them.
1 enemy remaining.
Let's see, bringing through 4 weapons here. Anticipating exactly the same thing once again for them to try and maintain this pace early on. Maybe get some momentum built in terms of the economy.
See how this one goes on the bonus now for V1. First real test for them as the Crazy Racoons do come back in with that full purchase at least. But it doesn't look like the aggression stopping. Look at this extremity control coming out from V1, pushing out towards that B side of things, getting a little bit of deeper utility put down. Not unnoted potentially, but still happy to do this. And Vanity right on the cusp of something here. Munchkin on the other side. Out-timed, outdone. Munchkin peaks advantage as much as you want. The man's just got the shot done. So now already a little bit of an avenue open towards short. Oh, and I love the fact they're actually falling away from this. This is fantastic in my eyes. They draw the rotation towards short. They get that first pick. They fall away. I quite like that. Double dipping back towards us, however. Penny now going to be fully aware. Already those effort towards the site, going to take control and good site take thus far. No real problems yet.
ये राउंड जाने वाला है भाई मेरे ख्याल से V1 का ये सॉरी मेरे ख्याल से उसका जाएगा ये राउंड जो डिफेंडिंग कर रहा है V1
retake time to what V1 can really do with this. Penny still keeping control of Heaven at the very least is decent. You can see the deep play coming out as well from I believe that's
नॉर्थ अमेरिका से जापान है भाई तुम सोचो सही Japanese are good with their reflex but a gaming है भाई दोनों बहुत डिफरेंस हो सकता है sheesh.
And yeah, it looks like V1 are trying to weigh up their options. Any damage to be done could be fantastic here if they can cost them those rifles. They can maybe build from this short piece. There was a second where Jammies could have maybe converted, and there it is. Zelsis and Penny out of nowhere, double down. Zelsis finds another, and Effie's finds some fantastic work. Now the time's not going to be there, but the damage is done. Now can they get the rifles away in time? That's a big question. You can see Medusa waiting and at least punish Effie's. There we go. Keeps that one away, but one rifle taken back for Zelsis. And it seems like the
Crazy Racoons चालू हो गए हैं.
2-1. Zelsis off to a good start. And do you know what, the one thing I've got to say?
Hi, Con versus Con.
I know like we're doing the whole
Con
like,
versus
we
Con?
don't like each other apparently, but I'm so glad to still
मैं
see
कुछ
Phoenix
समझा नहीं
being
भाई.
so often out there. I also had when Scream picked it up, so I'm glad to be seeing a bit of Phoenix coming through this early on. I don't get to see it much in EU.
कल मेरे को ये देखना भाई स्क्रीम कौन सा वो देखेगा कौन सा कैरेक्टर खेलने वाला है यार मेरे को वो देखना है. हाँ मिड पिक एक होगा नहीं होगा एक होगा शायद से क्योंकि ये लोग स्प्लिट खेलते ही है मोस्टली नहीं खेलते. ये लोग कैसा गेम स्टाइल का सेंड का स्प्लिट ही खेल रहे भाई सब. मंचकिन रियोन मेडुसा और ज़ेफर में ख्याल से थोड़े एक्सपीरियंस लग रहे हैं मुझको.
Munchkin showing presence, trying to keep maybe the attention drawn.
V1 Jammy ऐसा कुछ नाम है शायद. Which team versus which team? Crazy Racoons versus version 1. मैं इस मैच में क्रेजी रैकून्स के साथ हूँ. मेरे को लग रहा है जीत जाएगी क्रेजी रैकून्स. बट वो लोग बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हैं. ओह शिट. नहीं यार V1 का बहुत अच्छा सपोर्ट आ रहा है. कम ऑन CR लेट्स गो.
Looks like the side hit's going to be coming in pretty soon. Already Ryan going to be setting that one up. Trying to pull all that utility in the right place. Zephyr going to be leading the way through here already, though. Version 1 have players on site. You can see up above Zephyr needed that to land. That could have been a huge claim on towards it. And now here comes the regress. Off the back of the flash, Medusa, though, does find Zelsis. Penny on the trade out. Medusa still on the side trying to play it safe, but Penny is causing problems. And huge work from V1 playing back in from heaven.
हक दिया Zephyr हक दिया भाई. I don't know but who is V1 but CR पता है. CR के एक आधे मैचेस मैंने देखे हैं. V1 मेरे को भी नहीं पता लेकिन V1 NA की टीम है भाई. नॉर्थ अमेरिका की टीम है. सेंटिनल्स भी नॉर्थ अमेरिका के. मेरे ख्याल से V1 वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स हुआ था लास्ट मैच. इसीलिए अभी V1 अंदर है गेम के. ये पेनी बहुत अच्छा फैंटम यूज कर रहा है भाई. कॉम्प खेल के आया लग रहा है लौंडा.
For the Crazy Racoons, but a very patient beginning from them.
Let's see क्या होता है भाई.
Go and see if they've got anything in store.
I hope.
Maybe unique rounds if they have some ideas, some light armor invested too. It does seem as though maybe we'll have Hypoc back with me soon.
ये क्या कर रहा है V1? V1 कौन है? FEs.
Progress up mid, and you can see the handiwork of not only
FEs वहाँ पे खड़ा हुआ है अभी भी अपना वो लेकर.
Jammies, but
serious lineup है क्या कुछ?
Maybe it was Prius, maybe it was Sapphire, who knows? Maybe I'm giving too much credit, but we do love observers here. And it looks like it's go time already. Going straight through, but Jammies quickly claims it. It does go for a 1-for-1, but that's not bad. Zels is going to buy the time. Pop down the molly, swing on the flash as well. Effie's right by his side. Look at this. I love the fact they fight together and Zels is isolating Zephyr.
कसम से भाई क्या गेम सेंस है.
Look at this work from V1. This is brilliant team play between each other.
Beautiful to watch actually, Lauren. I have joined you back now.
सोच रहा हूँ आज का गेम ऐसा हो रहा है. कल का गेम क्या गेम होगा भाई कल का. 10 versus जो भी आएगा सामने. फनाटिक आ गई तो फनाटिक जाएगी या फिर स्क्रीम वर्सेस फनाटिक, तुम्हें पता ही है फिर कौन जीतने वाला है।
If it might actually be Penny here.
CR, let's go.
We'll find the first. Sue doesn't find the second. Though Zelsis is third on the round.
इनका सेव राउंड चल रहा है क्या?
V1 clean that one up with ease.
Keep in mind, Zelsis has LAN experience. You know, if you're not too familiar with some of these players, even if you're a fan of North America, some of these players, maybe you didn't know, maybe you're of the Shroud era, right? I get you. We were all a big fan of it. Don't get me wrong. We're all aboard the Skadoodle Shroud, you know, all that era. But
देख रहे हो C9 की बातें चालू हो गई.
Are phenomenal to watch, and I'm glad Zelsis is already having a really good performance to keep.
Shroud का reaction क्या है? एक मिनट यार, इसलिए मेरे को Shroud की स्ट्रीम देखनी.
Seeing the work he's been putting in early. Same with Penny, already looking really solid. But it looks like.
जल्दी लोड हो ना. Shroud ऐसा है.
Penny already looking really solid, but it looks like timeout has come in. Curious who that might be from.
Chat पढ़ाओ भाई, chat पढ़ाओ.
V1's calling it, so maybe the Crazy Racoons with an early one.
Shroud era.
I think you make a good point.
The Shroud era
from V1 coming online individually is going to relieve or at least alleviate a lot of that pressure.
I got my own era, I guess.
Especially in this game one, really an opportunity for V1 to find their footing, I guess, in a different setting. Yeah, scrims are one
Shroud
thing.
era भाई.
And kind of getting through those synergy issues.
How much you paid him?
Match itself, it's definitely a big positive for a few individuals to step up on the
Called
side
you a
of version
boomer.
1.
Okay, dude.
Yep. For now, I think we just constantly, it's just that wait and see, right? Like I'm hoping.
Shroud got his
maybe
own
this is my
era.
bias, right? Finally showing. Like, I'll actually be a biased caster, but I kind of want to see more from Crazy Racoons, to see a region that's maybe not deemed to be like an FPS heavy region necessarily do really well. Now, that's no discredit to V1. Like, obviously I expect NA to do well. Have you not noticed that I've literally done none of these predictions? Because I honestly think NA and EU are neck and neck at this point. Like, I can't go against my own region because I'll just be murdered, but...
What do you think I avoided them?
Yeah, you're good with the big brain ones, dude. I'm just sat here quietly going, yes, enjoy all those hype trailers, guys. Sure. But it does seem as though there's a little bit of...
Never mind, it's a tech pause, not a tech pause.
But it does give us time just to kind of, you know, have a little nonsense conversation. But again, I do want to see another region elevate. I think, especially during the EMEA qualifiers, we saw the CIS region look scary as anything. I think everyone knows about Gambit, at least in Scrimbucks, but they are incredible. They're a very good team. The Turkish teams, we already know the Turkish player base is incredibly individually skilled. We're waiting for that God team to come out. I want to see a couple of other regions find their teams, and I really hope it's this tournament. And I expect it to be NA and EU towards the finals, genuinely. But I would love to see another region just surprise me, just really come out and do something that really catches off guard. But it does seem as though the tech timeout has been resolved. So
it's like it never even happened.
Let's get back into it.
Penny is definitely going for the double updraft knives, for sure.
No.
Will Penny get one, though? Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe he's not. Oh, he's not doing it. Okay, he's not doing it. He's not doing it.
So that same set piece. You've come to expect now. And I love the fact that technically, if they do go for it, if they opt to go for it, like let's say 3 rounds, 4 rounds, they set the precedent they can't get away from it, but it looks like a contact piece up short here, Hypok. Hypok has just vanished on me.
Crazy Racoons has realized that they can take cat freely. Up until this point, of course.
I've got a damn good game, and Munchkin, look, this was the guy that I was highlighting at the start to be one to potentially watch.
Jammy's not trade लिया.
But an instantaneous trade comes back out, so V1 do keep the numbers for now. The 4v4 will ensue, and I wonder where they take this advantage. Traditionally, you'd argue if the attacking side is on an even number, like a 4v4, they will at least hold the advantage towards
They're going to wait
this
drone out, or dart. They're going to Killjoy ult.
But reaggressing slightly.
Killjoy ult's going to work well because the FEs doesn't have
he
his.
Might get a little bit more than he'd want to, but yeah, it can be a burst piece from the at least
no
3
Killjoy
of the
ult.
players now coming
All
through.
right.
Zephyr's going to be the one kind of at the forefront of this, going to lead the way in. FEs
fine.
on the site. Spam
Line up
touch,
things.
but the site
Bunch
will
of
go
Chads.
towards the Crazy Racoons for now.
They don't need a Killjoy ult.
Quick kill on the way, but no, the spike's already on the site.
Chad
so
gamers.
There should be a post plant. Unless anything can disrupt it, I don't think anything
But
can.
the beauty of it is now they can use it right now.
See a fully fledged
and
already going to start this one.
are they going to use it?
Play coming back on through, but Penny way too quick. just absolutely eviscerates Zephyr. Now gonna look for more. He keeps going. Penny is on a tear right now, and he knows where the next target's gonna be, and he is unstoppable in this. Penny with an incredible playback.
That was nuts.
He's got teammates beside him, but he didn't even.
He killed that guy by
And
accident.
V1
Well, kind of.
pulling off a absolutely formidable retake.
Holy shit!
Zephyr diff.
Oh my god! That was nuts!
Genuinely thought that was gonna be the first time we really saw the Crazy Raccoons take part in this. Take a piece of this. But I could watch this all day. Give me this replay right now. The first, I'm like, yeah, that's not bad. What? Why can't my Jets do this in my games? Gimme Penny, dude. This guy is absolutely sick.
All right.
Again,
Okay,
yes,
V1, relax.
I get Penny doing that, so
Jeez.
it's just fine. And what this does is put Crazy Raccoon's money back in the bin. They are struggling for a way forward at the moment. Maybe this will turn into another scenario we saw in the previous.
पूरा dominate कर रहे भाई V1.
Have to see if
Band
these gun
बजा
rounds
देगी
ever
कसम.
sit favorably with maybe the regions we're waiting to see if anything can come from. There.
Uh-oh.
Vanity on the other side. Let's see what he does here. He's got support. Penny's already found Medusa. This again, as soon as there's contact, I love the fact that V1 swing. They never. There's no baiting. There's no just. Oh, you take the fight. There's always another layer. There's always that next face coming out. This is just brilliant.
They could have gotten away with no deaths. I
solid.
don't. Vanity was.
I mean,
they weren't on the same wavelength right there. Phoenix was flashing. Vanity was swinging. I don't know.
That made me laugh. All right, like I've got to be serious.
They got good money right now.
Get some
V1 has really good money.
Quickly.
A short, snappy piece, right? Well,
Penny's
it's
got the
6-1. There you
op.
go.
Nice.
They're looking damn
Really
good.
helped me with that.
Short and sweet. Short and sweet.
Day 4 है भाई सब पूरा गेम खत्म हो जाएगा इनका.
6-1 opts out for Penny. Come on, Penny. Yes, bring me the money.
हाँ नहीं अब pick नहीं लेगा.
Oh, I like that. In between the pulse.
Falls away
He went
though
for it.
eventually. Gives up middle control. First time we've seen, I guess the Crazy Raccoons take that, not necessarily for free, but they have taken it without a loss of life.
And that's it. Yeah, see Penny gonna
Oh,
after showing early presence on
dude.
short with the operator here gonna drift
This is
back.
huge.
Maybe actually try and pick
This is
up.
so huge.
One of these players. Actually, Medusa got caught off guard there, but now actually with the cloud burst.
मेरे ख्याल से तो इनको स्पीड में खेलना चाहिए CR को.
Towards pizza. And Penny once again could reset.
If CR इतना धीरे खेलेगी तो बहुत risky है bro.
Spy out Munchkin on short. Also hot hands.
Say anything भाई उनका अलग
meta
होगा but.
There's Racoon's opportunity to reset. You can see the spike making its way back through spawn now.
इसका पूरा
It's like their only
cross
play.
head
They
पे.
have somebody in market. They can't really.
Munchkin, actually.
They can't really do much. They just got to split.
Yeah, off the back of that control that's going to be
V1 should know this though.
Zephyr coming through market. Going to be a bit of a surprise.
Wow, that was
Tag's
close.
not enough. That's going to encourage the swing from Jammies, who's going to stay alive. And this one swings out again, catching even more. Jammies with great work here, biding time and bringing us back to maybe manageable situation. Was at least Munchkin finding Penny there. Kind of surprising, but Munchkin now ult out.
Bad luck.
Does want to clear the back
I
of
thought someone was in
Boathouse,
sight.
but decides to go for it himself. Might just send that through towards CT. Spike does need to be planted.
10 seconds
It goes down. Now 2v3. No
Sub
Penny on the
CT,
retake.
sub
It's still
CT.
Zelsis.
They got
Effie
two
with
flashes. They got a wall. They
बताता
got
है.
shock dart. They got
Tell
recon.
me coming to the stream by the
Nothing
way.
feels safe here. Zelsis already going to lead the way in. Effie's holding that swing as well. There it is, just down to Munchkin. A 1v2 required. Take a little bit of damage on that. The tag comes in. Insta deals with Zelsis. Maybe there's still some hope here. Munchkin on the reload though has to dip around, bite the time. Trying to play it on the clock. He gets the tag, not the frag.
Well done.
Munchkin.
Holy.
And Munchkin
Nice
brings
clutch
some pride for the Crazy
भाई.
Raccoons.
Beautifully played. Again, this is the sort of round I was talking
बहुत
about.
अच्छा patience रखकर दिमाग से खेला भाई.
Relying on a player like Munchkin to step up and pop
Nice
up and close out
clutch,
some of these
nice
rounds that
clutch.
you got to argue that they should be winning, right?
इसने अबे किया क्या?
plays
पहला
His
फ्लैश निकाला,
resolution.
वेट किया.
It's one by one. Paint shell.
His resolution. I love it.
Repeat, actually. Right here, I thought he was actually going to get the tap onto the Phoenix reset as well.
If ये टाइम पे अगर वो Phoenix की अल्टी से हाइड होने जाता.
I love the different voice lines. I love it.
So he would have lost the
Penny. Similar positioning
round
before, but actually committing on this
because
one.
वो छुपने का टाइम नहीं था. जो हम बेसिकली करते हैं वो हमें नहीं करना चाहिए.
And here comes the info.
Wow, way too many people shot that.
Solidifying what Penny saw earlier on.
Didn't matter. V1 did not budge at all.
To catch the cross, and Effie's, yeah.
Okay, this dart is going to make him buzz.
This is tricky.
They're about to win another round.
Almost catching jammies off, and he will do on lane.
They found their weakness. They found it. It's B. They figured it out.
For the time being, send out a shock dart or two, maybe try and find a little bit of chip damage before retake comes through. Fantastic opening there from Zephyr with the Blade Storm.
Yeah, it must be nice. We'll take him.
Zephyr अगर clutch कर लेता है, Zephyr's not gonna be diff यार. Come on, let's go.
I'm seeing Penny already backing out of this one. So this might be a bit of a save on this for now. Trying to play it back in, sure they could, but Penny wants to keep that op up, and I'm not sure what the money's like at this point, but I'm sure it's going to be at least kept somewhat.
They should do some sort of mid control this round.
To rebuy this, so yeah, I think this one's going to be a bit of a save on this.
They have the op for it. The op can cover.
Well, there's any further damage that can be done. Penny going to pluck Zephyr in the air, and the rest of Crazy Raccoons. I mean, they're still 6-3 the scoreline now. Want to build up a little bit of a buffer on their
say anything भाई, लेकिन बहुत intense चल रहा है game.
Don't want to throw too much away in terms of their financial position either. Penny already up to 13-3. Just a quick point to make as well, though. Again, as soon as that pressure comes through in the early round, Rion actually drifts away.
These resolutions, man.
If Penny plays a few more rounds on short, very, very deep.
Zephyr ने ये बहुत अच्छा फ्रैग निकाला, but आगे वो choke हो गया एकदम. That's why.
The previous round he set one shot out and rotated, but the opportunity is there if he can identify it.
Nope, they can't do mid control with those stars. That's annoying.
Zelsis by his side and the Aldrone, so they've really committed in towards holding the main approach rather than the mid, maybe the mid flank that they could have exploited. So this looks like to be their answer. You can see the turret going to be dealt with, and maybe just post. I mean, do you want to just post Penny up, or maybe you want to be more proactive? Of course.
Land में अगर कुछ चिल्ला है, वैसे.
No, he's not. Wow.
The op go. So they now know that short is slightly lighter of a player because that's where generally Penny's been posted.
I'm so shocked he didn't get that guy.
This is interesting actually, because Effie's is coming up to pick up the slack in mid from spawn. You can see Medusa Zephyr once again pushing towards market, and actually going to drift back onto short here. Now, Dammy's got it all to do, to be honest with you, and his utility's burnt up pretty early on, so he's not got a lot to stop this.
No.
Crazy Racoons is playing this well.
For his side, and Sights seemingly
they essentially forced them to do some sort of beat control, and then they took advantage of it.
Racoons have bounded back, I've got to say it. They've started to actually find some good side takes. They've been able to kind of
this Killjoy ult, though. This V1 Killjoy ult.
V1 they did do well before in these, but they need to clear short pretty deep to get past this safely. You're gonna have the Killjoy ult invested, and Zephyr's still happy to just try and dodge
cover it, dude. Cover it. Oh my God. Hello. Watch the cat, man.
But that's gonna be a huge push. Yeah, Zephyr gets it for free, tries to dip back around. Effie's punishes from short, but by now there's a trade out. That deep hold from short we were talking about is gonna be hard to clear, and it was. Medusa gonna play towards hell, and there's no way out of this. Suddenly, the Crazy Raccoons have worked it out.
बहुत intense game चल रहा है भाई chat. बहुत intense game है sir.
Fantastic setup in the post line. You said
nobody was watching that ult.
Deep. I mean,
nobody.
That scenario with the clock.
They were not watching Cat at all.
It takes so much to dig him out of that position that really I think it's just a single glance from two members of version 1.
That double flank was sick,
though.
Clearance
there, Munchkin absolutely.
They had the first guy go out, break the lockdown. He should have never been able to break it, and then they had the second one.
Was it Zephyr in heaven that caught Vanity?
Mm-hmm.
Just as that smoke drops. And again, still got that dash, so he gets away scot-free with it.
I'm glad to see them pull the timeout here as well for V1. And it's not many rounds to play with, of course, but it's enough that you don't want to be messing around with this.
He doesn't use tracers?
Absolutely love this replay. I love the way we go to 100% digital vibrance. Like, this is a game on the screen right here. You know when you're like, you're actually watching someone.
Stretched res, 100% vibrance.
You gotta love it. But I'm glad to see a timeout from V1 because you don't want to get run over here. You'd like to close out because, again, the answer that Crazy Raccoons have found is now been able to be replicated. It's not just a one-off. These side takes have been good, and it feels like they've been able to play around Penny's kind of impact. He's not been able to be in the right place at the right time. The retakes have been read well. They haven't been able to deal with these side takes.
No, they haven't. I think actually, you're right. At this point, you want to kind of stop the bleeding, so to say, because a couple of these rounds really, Crazy Raccoons have done a really good job in the early round of at least taking some of the tools away from version 1, and some of that stall. Or actually, when it comes,
I'm not sure what V1's gonna do differently.
Mid-round, things like Medusa and Zephyr exploring very deep towards market, and it's making version 1 re-explore all of this kind of close territory towards, I mean, both sites really, and mid. The Crazy Raccoons are able to then just
like, I want to see V1 do a mid control, but it's going to be hard because of the stars.
So much of his utility
they need to do like a late one,
to kind of
but not too late.
Maybe just an initial dry peek up onto tree. But then when they can stack behind that, I mean, that information gets relayed. They can stack up behind, and 3 or 4 players come through.
This turned from a tech pause into a tech pause.
ये उनके वो है ना,
when you think it's a zoom on the coach, but really it's a
coach है उसके.
Tech pause and no tech pause.
But at this point, I mean, it's a long tactical if it is, but maybe it's just getting back underway. I feel as though if it's not starting up soon. No, it is. There we go. We're fine. But I want to see what V1 do now. Like, I want to see what their answer is, because they did post up Penny towards main, and it looks like they're going to go for it again, potentially, but I still, it feels like try to get Penny in the right place at the right time here.
Yeah, it is. That B-main. I mean, credit where credit's due. Crazy Raccoons seem to have found an answer, at least to find some success and consistent success, because it's kind of repeating the same process once again. It's the early default, and then finding a gap and leaning heavily towards it. I think you're right, though. A lot of version 1 success right now relies on Penny finding an opener. That was close. I don't know if Neff had any idea just how close it was. Luckily, he was posted up still watching. Now I'm going to put the turret down. And
that sucks.
But I love this counter utility just to make it really uncomfortable for Penny. I mean, we talk about this when it comes to other maps like, you know, shower control and the kind of back and forth of utility use. I love the fact we're seeing it here. It's kind of really keeping Penny working for it. And you saw the impact he had when he got given freedom.
Force by in the decide या force by करना. मेरे ख्याल से इको आएगा इनका.
Big way down to what, no HP. Yeah. A couple of the other players are pretty low on the other side. Vanity and Zels is going to take.
इनका पहले शायद इको राउंड आया था. इन्हें force by किया है शायद.
Well, Jammies will find Medusa actually trying to, I guess, reset from that. Now Munchkin got to get away from the spot, but he will do it. We'll find the headshot as well. Effie's with the shock dart also.
Yeah, but this is still game on.
Oh my god.
No! Just darted.
I didn't think V1 was going to win that round.
Been able to get in there in time, but caught in the end by Vanity, pulling off this play back in. But I've got to say it, Munchkin is just snappy, dude. That guy has got some aim, but this was actually a retake that they made.
Zephyr थोड़ा खराब खेल रहा है मेरे ख्याल से.
I didn't think V1 was going to win that round. That was a good retake. That was close. It was really close.
Zephyr थोड़ा खराब खेला. Munchkin अच्छा है भाई.
The smoke on Cat might have messed him up.
यार डिफेंस में कुछ भी हो सकता है. डिफेंस में कुछ नहीं कह सकते. एंड मेरे ख्याल से उसको फैंटम यूज करनी चालू कर देनी चाहिए ज़ेफर को. ज़ेफर सॉरी.
Munchkin was low enough to be the one to fall to it. Comes to this Crazy Raccoons actually. 4 ultimates on the board, everything except the Blade Storm. Zephyr, so lots at their disposal.
There's a Killjoy ult to take it.
You should run. Info now truly garnered. Ryan gonna try and get the punish. Does get the tag, not the frag. Real close though. Real close. Now the sight hit's not come through just yet. Vanity gonna have to back away, respect this for now. Zephyr though gonna start building through, clear the utility. But that's gonna allow Penny a nice little grab towards net. That's gonna be a big pickup on the way
watch
in.
The cat, watch the cat.
Is down, but the post plants are nowhere near a safe. They do not have short control.
Or rush the cat. All right.
As well, Zelsis needs to clear this. The flash is good, and so is the frag to follow. And now they get the play towards the site.
They should win this. They got the Zelsis ult.
Zelsis also ultimate available. He's actually gonna pop that, come through, try and clear through. He actually will find Zephyr behind Jen.
Still on the site though. Sitting pretty. Does have ult around as well. To not use it, just the gun at his side. Munchkin trying to play the time, trying to not give it away. Medusa.
No way.
I love this. I love the long play around here. Yeah, there's the ult gonna be popped. There's nothing they can do on this. They have to try and push it. He's even predicting it. Medusa
well
knows what's up,
played.
sends one just in time,
Wow.
and they do clear it, but not in time for V1.
Medusa just won them that round.
हाँ दोनों ओ भाई
Really good readjustment there actually.
बहुत ज़्यादा दिमाग से खेला, बहुत पेशेंस से खेला भाई. यही चाहिए होता है, यही चाहिए होता है. ये क्या हुआ? ये कैसा? बाकी तीन डेड क्यों दिखा रहे?
He played that
so
well.
Chase him down with the Odin, but at that point, round all but concludes.
अच्छा वो होगा 7/4. स्लो-मो दिखा रहे. Stay down.
V1 by hook or by crook have done well enough
Match
to
is
stabilize
very
towards the end of
intense,
that.
by
You
the
can
way,
see the Crazy
chat.
Racoons were finding room. Like, not a lot, but there was room. They've been getting the spike plants, beginning to these post plants. I'm glad that V1 decided to speed up the kind of play back in through short, taking that control a little bit quicker, but still, we are going to be heading in towards...
एक मिनट में फेस दिख रहा है तुम्हें.
Maybe not the second half yet.
I was so confused.
Like, look,
I was actually so confused. I didn't know what happened.
Like, look, British
I thought the stream broke.
is poor, but I can realize that one is not meant to be where that ends. So
अभी CR का डिफेंस है, देखते भाई क्या होता है.
updates are on this one.
Let's see, let's see.
A lot of production issues here. EU production, you know.
Yeah, we looking like we're going into the second
It's a
half.
joke.
Now, 5-7. The UI has caught up.
Relax.
Nice work, Hud. Shout out to you. And any interesting purchases coming through? Any raid bosses? I'm waiting to see like the the Yampy like frenzy with white armor or anything like that. But for now, it looks
Yampy को देखने के लिए कितने excited है भाई ये लोग. मैं सही में भाई. Scream.
Frenzies on the side.
Scream is
Version
Scream.
1 at least, and you're on the side of Crazy Racoons and the Ghost on Zephyr, so expect him to try and play a little distant here and make use of.
I wonder if they know that they're playing double market. I wonder if V1 has some sort of
going to
read.
be given a lot of space in B main here. Again, a turret inside or just inside spawn. The only thing to really spot out this push should it come through. We'll get spotted on the owl drone as well.
Well, now they know.
Pretty easily.
They definitely know now. Oh my god, they're rotating so quickly.
Actually, yeah, you can see version 1 is like surely somebody's playing main or side.
Yeah, maybe getting more than they
ठीक है.
expected, but
Even घुस गए साइड अब retake करना पड़ेगा.
it just sounds like peacocking. That's gonna be a spike
CR को retake करना पड़ेगा. CR को retake करना पड़ेगा.
Vanity trying to play this just right. Does
Title
get
change
caught
कर
by
दो
that
stream
though.
का.
Damage now done and position now noted. You have to clear this
ये
position.
round के
It
बाद
could be such
करते
a
भाई
long fight
intense
towards
चल
that
रहा है.
retake, but actually Medusa with a great little pickup.
Dude,
Trades
they're
coming
so
back in and
quick.
forth. It's gonna be just down to
Crazy
Elvis
Racoons
in
is
the
so
1v3.
fast.
Because they are Crazy Racoons.
Happen.
हाँ
This
क्या
is
खेल रही
danger
है
now.
भाई,
This is
क्या
dangerous
retake किया है,
territory.
मजा आ
Winning this
गया यार.
pistol, probably going to convert the
बहुत
next,
aggressive है
and he
यार.
probably puts them right back on level pegging. This is going to be the Crazy Racoons putting now North America's representative, the second to qualify through, into a spot of bother.
I just flew in, dude.
Bring this.
They completely
this one
disregarded
round
that
of
A main
Penny
guy.
having a
It's good.
fantastic performance. 16 and 5, but
They didn't really need to.
Again, not
They
reflecting
had
the
someone
overall
watch it,
round
I'm pretty
score.
sure, but
And this could get a little tricky here. And again, coming back to some of the discussions we were having before this game went live, in terms of like executions and things like that, that's really where the biggest question comes out. Yes, V1 looked very comfortable on defense, but some of those synergy issues might become more and more apparent on attack.
V1 bot.
They really get pushed.
हाँ force हुआ क्या क्या?
Trying to play at the back of sight here.
Lots of damage done, actually.
Yeah, he does need some support though.
Oh my-
That's dangerous. That's a lot of faith that
My
smoke would be there
God.
at the time, but he does get to back away now, feel a little bit more comfortable. 41 HP.
तुम्हें बताओ भाई कितनी ज़्यादा
Holy.
aggressive है.
Initial intention from
There was so
V1.
much faith in that smoke.
And actually, lots
That
drawn out in
timing was
terms of
insane. I feel like the smoke just went up.
utility. Nami's in a position to greet any, I guess, aggression on the other side of the map, should it come through. But Ness just going to be playing behind his utility. Also got Medusa there to back him up.
Bear in mind, V1 have put a fair amount of investment behind this round. They've got the armor, they've got some upgraded weaponry. They've not come into this completely lightly. So again,
A little mid to B.
already being kind of pushed around a little here is far from ideal for them. Medusa kind of patrolling towards mid a touch, but
Ooh, mid to A?
not expecting this much. Yeah, V1's about to slice right between them here. Medusa more focused towards the site itself. Turns around now. The timing's everything. Nice burst.
Perfect.
That's so well done by V1.
They're
Just
literally
completely
in their
isolates the player.
spawn.
Now it's the rep towards the site. Zephyr, desperate for connection, does
Dude.
find it on Zelsis, but quickly
Oh, CR, let's go.
Weird round.
Vanity died there. There is no way. What has just happened? FBs is now in a 1v4, and I have no idea how this has gone wrong. I was so expectant of V1 to convert off the back of that lovely pinch, but this is all gone to nothing.
I think it was spawn.
Racoons just dominated that. That's 4 alive.
The fact that they recovered that round, and again,
That's
the timing
crazy.
is
They could have just went.
absolutely heartbreaking.
They could have
for
killed the
Medusa,
guy's
'cause he
spawn,
gets a ping
went
on the
back
recon
door,
bow, and
broke
that's when he's like,
door,
oh yeah, actually
took
they're
B.
in B main. As soon as that ping comes through, V1 timed that peak so well. Somehow, I don't know how Rion wins that in spawn, but he did.
That's crazy.
At that point, things just go from bad to worse. I mean, Neff finds another 2 kills.
I mean,
I guess on the back of 2 individual peaks coming somewhere on B site, but that looked like it
You
was
know.
V1's to take with the first blood.
Yes, 100%.
It's a
Now,
risk. Why
think about
not?
What this does to the
Send
money.
it.
This kind of offsets how the round should go, technically. As we're back all even, this buy is substantially favorable towards the Crazy Racoons, but V1 could still do some damage here. However, we said this map would be that litmus test. This is generally considered a favorable map
Wow,
for the Crazy
clean.
Racoons. You can see as to why Ryan is just mopping it up, making it look real simple. And I promise you, it's not.
कुछ ज़्यादा intense
But
चल रहा है ना
at this
game.
point,
No
we kinda get
reload
this going,
animation.
okay, V1, this isn't the best map for them, historically, but again, they are playing against normally very, very high-tier teams. Now, Crazy Racoons, we don't know what to make of that region yet. So again, it kind of put it into that question. This could be a really telling sign of where this map sits, because again, a good map for Crazy Racoons, middle map for V1, but
Crazy
looking at the
Raccoons seems
scoreline,
pretty
this
good.
looks like the Crazy Racoons have a great approach to it so far. Now, this is early in the second half.
I haven't really
so
watched them.
Let's not get too excited by it
At
just
all,
yet, but
I'm pretty
Jammy's going to
sure.
take some free space here. If he gets this could open up so much room for rotation. He's going to hear the steps towards CT. He's done his job here to maybe allow some room on short, but Munchkin says
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Yeah, I like the idea behind that. Jammy's trying to pull as many bodies off A as possible. Unfortunately, not able to find anything elsewhere on short. Crazy Raccoons actually pull ahead here. Find themselves in an 8-7 situation here, and this is when you start getting a little bit worried.
We're a little excited if you like upsets, and that's something I'm always down for. Or just to see V1 pushed. I want to see how far these guys can go now. And the purchase here is going to be kind of that elongated bonus round, I guess. It's a little bit deeper into where it should be, technically. But as it stands, 8-7, Crazy Raccoon's in the lead now. And yes, this buy is going to be the SMGs, the leftovers from the previous, and of course up against rifles. V1 should...
कहारी भी लो रहा भाई.
Just off pure pound-for-pound firepower, should have a good shot at this. I think Medusa just...
एक मिनट देख ले भाई 1080p क्या सब चल रहा है. If it buffers, yeah, it is buffering. इनका वो बहुत ज़्यादा होता है भाई.
Forward, Medusa
V1
now,
is
so they already spot
waiting
it out. He just needs to
for them to give them something. They're just sitting there waiting.
make contact here. with the
They're waiting
Spectre
for
again.
Crazy Raccoons to make a mistake.
हाँ यही हो रहा है भाई, यही हो रहा है.
But they're not going to make a mistake. They're going to have to do
It
something.
comes through. Zelsis actually going to pop his ultimate, clear all the way through market. That was him with that early information. Nobody actually lent towards B site. It's just Neth and Medusa here. Now we're going to see the rotation come through.
Crazy Raccoons भाई बहुत ज़्यादा सही खेल रहा है यार. They are just being too much aggressive towards V1.
Past as well. They're going to try and at least put some utility down to dissuade the vision, but as it stands,
spam कर दे पूरा.
Come on, win the bonus. Win the bonus.
Pouring back through. There he is. Actually plays through it and gives himself up for the trade.
V1.
3v3. Time no way.
Oh no.
No. Not like this. Penny, Jammies,
They got it. They got
What
it.
is going on
They got
here?
it. They got it.
Keep it clean. There we go. Jammies just says, chill out, boys. No more of this nonsense. We're keeping this clean. Can we keep these rifles up?
They made it expensive,
Absolutely,
though.
we can keep one. That's what you get away with. But you do get the round, but you keep one of those rifles.
Yeah, it cost them nearly everything, and we already said that was on the back of really just Spectres carried through.
Who plays
from
next?
The Crazy Raccoons in
After
that
this
round,
is
so
Newturn and
we'll say yes, the round win goes in V1's
and,
favor, but
Sharks.
that's a big win for Crazy Raccoons. Yeah, I'd say nice closeout from Jammies actually. It's a couple of confidence builders there for him to get on the board. A nice 3-piece to close it out. 8-8 the scoreline now. Couple of ultimates coming online actually. Crazy Raccoons here. Penny gonna pop his Blade Storm off the rip as well.
And this is the thing. After the previous round, the amount of damage
They're just gonna fly out of this. They're gonna fly right now.
Incredibly impressive.
Here he
They have
goes.
Rifles down. They got the op out. They actually have, I'd say, the lead in the economy. But we have to see what they can do now on the buy. Zelda's going to come in and find Ryan, but the quick trade out for Zephyr. The spike is going to go down. You see Penny just on full guard duty here. This is a really fast side take coming out from V1. This retake, though, we've got to see what the Crazy Raccoons look like when they're going to be forced.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Again, that paint shell could have given them so much time to get this retake started nice and early. There's Fury now in response. Again, Effie's knows that they're going to be re-entering back
There's
through
so
heaven.
much utility, dude. Just getting
Very
delayed.
late in the day here. Crazy Raccoon's got to move
वही बोलने वाला था यार, क्या हो रहा है?
get this going.
I don't think they've got time on this. I think
Even पूरी कोशिश कर रही है बचाने के लिए.
Give himself up for the trade. Yeah, Penny's just making light work for him. Medusa does well, but by now this is wrapped up. Medusa is going to have to get out with the rifle himself. A lovely sight take from V1. Very well handled and no opportunity for that.
Are you kidding me?
The retake from Crazy
All of
Raccoons
your
never
guns.
really got started.
They're all
they were never able
gone.
to get back in. The combination of the utility was
Yeah.
good there from V1, but and
But
again, that nade didn't help, obviously.
Yeah, I was going to say the paint shell not going through. they had to fall back so deep into spawn to allow this all to happen.
हेल्थ चेक नहीं करते गए लोग.
Penny actually all the way from I say in hell
इनका
there
सोआ
to
नहीं है.
yield the first
Bro,
round.
they
ना
needed
भाई.
those guns so bad.
Yeah, just too late in the day for Crazy Raccoons to get anything.
They have a
going.
worse buy and they won the round.
I mean, didn't invest in anything. Net.
V1 won the round and their
Munchkin
buy
was
is
the
worse
showstopper,
than Crazy Raccoons.
Rion, Medusa, and Zephyr all got their ultimates available
That
as well.
sucks.
Zephyr's actually going to pop his Blade Storm
That sucks.
at the start of the round. Aldrone going to come through. Now, no teammate there to deal with it. Somehow still crosses amidst all
अभी
the
TVD
spam
में
that
पता
comes
चलेगा
through
भाई लिक्विड के साथ कौन
from
खेलने
V1.
वाला है.
4 members of
उसका ही
V1 actually
मजा है.
posted on the archway.
It's like a hunting pack of players. They're just staying as 4. Off the back of the flash from Zelstis is going to take short, but waiting on the other side. You're going to have 2 players here. Munchkin's going to be one of them. Couldn't quite convert it. Effie's outdoes him, just going to barrel on through. And now there's problems. Ryan, though. This flank could be huge. No! Effie's punishes again! Ryan just does a damage. You see Zephyr just
All के
chomping
पीछे
a
wait
bit,
करना.
trying to get
Come on.
involved in this one. Spike now down. And Jammy's play back in on short.
I want to see him fly in and own. I know it's not going to happen,
We're gonna do it to you. You like
but I
that
want to
late
see it.
kind of short play coming out? Yeah, feels bad, doesn't it? And now what do the last 2 players do? Neth and Zephyr, I mean, they can try and find something, but just swinging off the back of contact here should at least give them the round. There's the trade, and now you got the numbers. Unless Zephyr does something unthinkable. Oh, he's been caught in the heels, spammed down.
I was hoping for a
Effie's
clip right
had
there.
A big
A
round
nice
there.
4K.
Yeah, really, really well played from him. And again, on the back of Rion, able to slip into a
Dude,
position
V1
where ultimately he
V1's
could have punished that entire push.
V1's doing
through.
well.
I think actually did a lot of damage
They're
to
doing well.
Effie's.
They're holding their own.
I'm not sure who the second
Penny's
player that
killing
actually
it.
peaks.
Wow.
You come through here.
That
It's actually Effie's getting shot in the back.
Nice one.
Okay.
Comes back and deals with it, but the Cosmic Divide just, again, have to respect it. They have to play deep enough. They can't really dip back in there, and it allows version 1 to deal with everybody that's outside of heaven, right? Everything that's on shore and basically down on site itself. They're giving them total
ये
control.
जज है ना?
Medusa, this could be huge, but there's a bit of a utility to check on this.
Wow.
Oh my God!
That's going to be 2 big kills. Massive impact. That does set up for a potential chance of some more damage. Neth, waiting
One
for
flash
the
would change
that. Maybe a
that.
lapse in
Abhi-
judgment gives him the chance to get some damage done, but
But I
Jam's
get
on
what
the
they're
other
trying to do.
side.
They were trying to be quiet. They were trying to take
Just
that
kinda
real
keep
slow,
that
real
idea
quiet,
that
no
they're
info.
going this way, building in the back of their minds, and there it is. Again, more utility being thrown in, but Neth yet to be checked on. Boombot comes out.
एक बंदा इनका स्प्लिट पे है नहीं सब साथ
Nothing
में
wild just yet. But you're going to see a little bit of a second of consideration from V1 now, backing away from this.
You're gonna
बहुत ज़्यादा intense game चल रहा
which is where Zeph is
No,
Can't do like this stream by the way
not again, not like this.
दूसरी बार come on let's go
Oh my god!
Impeccable work out of nowhere, and this is going to rock V1. They're not loving this at all. These rifles have now just been absolutely ripped from them. And a massive round for the Crazy Racoons. Look at that! What on earth did they just pull off?
No way.
They literally get 4 weapon upgrades out of that as well on the back of what 2 sheriffs.
No way,
a
dude.
frenzy was that?
No way.
Something like that at least. Barely any investment, and they turn that round in their favor. Sorry to judge as well. One I missed at the start. Again, just something simple, playing off the turret's contact.
दूसरी बार ये शॉट ही लेकर बैठा था
Ultimately praise that. Beautiful.
कसम से भाई
Absolutely beautiful.
अब ये कॉर्नर चेक करना ही पड़ेगा भाई
That is so good.
सीआर बहुत अच्छे से राउंड लेकर गए बहुत दिमाग से भाई
9-10. Game back on for the Crazy
बहुत
Racoons.
पेशेंस से खेलना पड़ता है ये ज़ेफर को क्या हो गया
They've broken the back of the money from V1 on this. Their economy's in pieces. That's great work. They've been able to just kind of filter up all those rifles they've collected.
Zelsis, this is all you.
Zephyr just holding a bit of a dirty angle to try and play with. Gonna have to force his way out of this, but V1 will at least get towards taking the site here, actually.
Well,
Else is going to clear out a lot of this space, and Jammy's also there as well. One player actually knows.
that sucks.
Very deep.
I mean, he made the space, but
on short.
No kill.
No
They
damage
didn't
done
give
on
it
the
to
way
him.
through. Now, Crazy Racoons have a lot to work with on this retake if they want to invest.
They're doing the molly that goes through the wall, I think. Is that what I'm seeing?
There we go. There's the first big investment in here. We go. Everyone's flying in now. You can see Munchkin just spinning around. One Malphite. That's 3 in a row. These guys just popped off on the retake. In the space of a second, they destroy so many, but Jammies is still doing damage. Even the turret finds Munchkin, but the spike now going to be toyed with. Jammies doesn't check on short punishment for that.
The patience for Killjoy.
Huge retake.
Like I said, they actually had a lot to
क्या
invest in.
दिमाग से खेल रही भाई ये सीआर
Absolutely exploding with the showstopper. And like you said, so quickly.
V1
A lot just happened right there. A lot just happened at the same time. A little confusing.
हाँ वही
Thank God it's in slow-mo.
गलती हो गई
Thank God it's in slow-mo.
It's beautiful.
इनका सारी clips slow-mo वाली है
How are these guys so
He died to the
This
turret.
is so sick. 10-10. This is all tied up, all even. Back on the buy now. Crazy Racoons are turning up here. I don't think we put them as being like maybe upset potential, sure, but like this is scary now.
This game is not gonna be easy bro बहुत ज़्यादा hard
This
होगा
time on the op. Gonna have a little look towards short, but utility gonna hinder vision, so has to back away. Looks like a default from V1 to begin with. Not too much of a lean either way.
Take flight.
Initially, no presence shown anywhere from version 1. Other than this owl drone coming through and actually only spotting one member. I don't think it noted Neth, who was playing very, very close in market. On the back of that, V1 actually will lead all the way towards they line up for
collateral.
He's so good in this position as well. He's been such a
God.
nuisance playing this spot constantly. And be able to get 2 there again. This time with a rifle at least, but Zel's just going to deal with Munchkin, so they know there's another. But Zephyr's still waiting for the next fall through as they do come towards the
They don't
site.
win this
Hear the
round.
shot go
V1
off.
doesn't win this.
Didn't
No way.
find target.
No
Has
way.
to fall away to a deeper angle. No.
Okay.
Sticks around and gets punished for that. Jammy's not
That
gonna
might
let
have
him
been a
get away with
throw,
it. Now 3v3
but-
spike is going down. Can't be denied.
They might win the round
There's
now.
post plants. You can have one
I
top
can't
towards
believe he
hell,
wasn't just watching
one
A
towards
main
mid,
right
actually
there.
2 in hell.
I don't know what the. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Actually, yeah, Jammy's going to invest the lockdown as well. That's going to run the clock down in favor of actually. Zelsis gets a lot of pressure here, but have to respect it for the time being. Zelsis, can he find that second? Not going to get detained just yet, but Zelsis still able to run the clock down. Finds the third on the round now, just down to Neth.
Yeah, Neff's not going to way around as Zealous just playing those 1v1 so perfectly. Able
It
to
was
slice
all
and
up to
dice
the
them
Jet.
up into just manageable scenarios. Really well done to
Jet
Zealous
इनका
in
थोड़ा
that to stay cool
गलत
under
तरीके से
pressure.
मारा वैसे.
And again, I was surprised they didn't go for more of an effective trade, but they seem super paranoid about the main player as well, which is pretty reasonable, but very well done to Zelsis.
That's crazy. They got this double right here, and I thought the round was over. The round should have been over. Zephyr was holding a main, and then for some reason he stopped holding a main.
Line up and Rion's in the.
And that essentially just lost the round, and Zealous was kind of popped off. But
you said it. I mean, dealing with Rion and Shaw has been a real issue for version 1. He's able to play so deep, and again, it's not on the back of anything really put together on the side of Crazy Racoons. It's
one mistake.
Rion just being on point.
One
with his
mistake
shots
right
and,
there, cost him the round.
Perfectly.
Okay, tactical timeout
one
time.
Freaking
again,
mistake.
money-wise, you got to make this one count, right? Like that's the thing. Now Zephyr, yeah, he can get his ult and just play with that, but they're sitting now on what 2.6, 1.7, 2.2, and 6 after the investment. So they can't really be handling much of a loss on this. Both teams kind of towards the end of it. So V1, yeah, they're on 11, but this is pressure time.
It is indeed, and again, lots of positives to take away here from Crazy Raccoons. I mean, I'm with you. They've stepped up in a big way, and
wait, are they
again,
in a different room?
This being an opportunity.
Where are they?
Really, for them to I guess stamp their impression on Masters 2, right? What do they bring to the table here? So far, I'm very impressed. Munchkin has been an absolute delight to watch so far.
Yeah, he was one who stood out in. If you watched over their games prior to now, I think a couple of his approaches to the game were pretty notable. My literal note is Munchkin nuts on Sky. So the guy clearly has a great deal of ability, but just
that makes more sense. I was wondering why they didn't have their headphones on.
But the thing is that as much as I'm just worried it's going to get to the end here, and V1 are going to win potentially if they convert this round. And you know, the scoreline, people forget how close this game potentially was because this has been a real push from a side that I don't think many.
बहुत ज़्यादा intense game नहीं चल रहा है chat. बहुत ज़्यादा intense है actually.
Already, like the way they've approached this is
It's not like वो before जो पहला half चल रहा था वैसा. It's like
I almost hope they convert this round just so we have a further pushed game. So already Munchkin could be the one to be trying to get that first contact over towards A, but falls away from this.
They made so much noise. They shot like 4 guns right there. They gotta know it's A. Crazy Raccoons has gotta know it's A.
Gonna come through, try and brute force their way. Well, actually, Zelsis and Penny will lead the charge.
we won. Match point नहीं जाना चाहिए असली. God, भाई.
The damage is done though. Comes through a 3v3. Great work from Munchkin.
Yeah, his ability to stay alive even just a couple seconds longer, get that second kill.
Zephyr कम से कम एक frag ला सकता है easy frag बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Build a little control towards short, divide it his own way. Now Vanity gonna watch as one dashes on
wow,
through, but
Zelsis has got some balls.
This is gonna be Zephyr having to be put
he is
under
winning
pressure,
them this fucking game right now.
Having to find it, no. Effie's big denial, good trade though. That's huge,
Holy.
but it doesn't equate to much.
Zelsis.
As the conversion in the end comes from
owning.
Zelsis in great positioning, working his way around to secure the round, and it is now 12 on the
3K भाई easy नहीं होता.
It looks like maybe just the Crazy Raccoons have run out of steam here.
पूरा game flip कर देते भाई लोग.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I mean, great work from Zelsis thinking on his feet there to push all the way through.
Oh my god.
At least Fnatic versus जो भी था.
Almost things turning back in Crazy Raccoon's favor, right? Both kills on site go to them.
I think we're going to OT right now.
Actually, not as good as I was expecting. I mean, 2 judges on the board, no ultimates available. Munchkin one off the showstopper. So expect him to throw that in the mix. Should it come online? Once again, version 1 going to come up. Penny actually based on popped, and it's Rion again.
They do that all the time.
Off short this time around. Effie's the Hunter's
Maybe not.
Fury from deep going to find the kill to open things up.
And Rion gone. This isolates him so badly.
All right,
yeah, you can see it just instantly makes it all fall to pieces. And Zelsis has been a constant thorn in the side. And Munchkin can try as much. He needs to truly dig deep on this.
Hold up.
Does at least bail out towards Penny, but now look at what they're left with.
It's not over.
Munchkin 13 HP. Neffo can work quick, pick up towards Vanity. And Munchkin's heard this.
Oh my
but he
god.
Can't get the frag. Jammies outdoes him.
Jammies.
And now Neff with it all to do in the 1v2. Going to leap on down. Actually gets a free start towards Effie's. This could be big, but the time being bought here Neff knows he's up against it, just trying to find the first. This is just cruelty, but no, punished in the end, and Neff now.
No way.
Jammies is so low, look at Jammies is super low HP. The turret ain't gonna do anything at this point, you gotta deal with it! Oh, impeccable work, saves the game!
Oh my god,
Oh my god,
Insane
what are you
round
guys
from
doing?
Nitro. The Red Bull clutch to put them back in touching distance, 1 round away from forcing overtime here. What a round.
Oh my god.
So back and forth that is. I mean, it's
that is
heartbreaking.
NA in a
Jammies is
nutshell
so
right
low
there.
that he has to peek
Holy.
onto the turret. Luckily, I mean, deals with that, but a crazy round back
Why?
and forth. Like I said,
Celsius, why?
Finds this first one as soon as the showstopper's
Why?
online, happy to throw
Penny.
this in the mix.
Vanity,
13-18
why?
loses out the 1v1 versus Jammies though. That's the thing. He was ready.
Holy.
He was anticipating that look.
Just win the game.
इससे intense क्या हो सकता है भाई?
Oh, that's a tilter. I'm mad.
The
I'm
buy,
mad.
both
I'm not
these
even
teams are
playing,
on such
and I'm
a
mad.
poor point for the economy. You've got 2 Bulldogs, a Judge there for Neff. On the other side, a Spectre, 2 Spectres, excuse me. So neither team in the perfect position on this one. Now, what do they do with this? V1, where are you going to take this? If you head towards B, Medusa's there, Munchkin is there, and out of all the players, I'd probably avoid Munchkin if I could, but timing's going to be the factor now.
मेडुसा के पास यही वाली वो है क्या लाइनअप?
Slow round. Actually, Neff having the lockdown online in this round.
53 seconds हो गए, V1 अभी तक घुसी नहीं है.
Very cautiously.
And we don't even know कि क्या intensity होने वाली है गेम की. डालना शॉक डाल.
Trying to get something done off
शॉक डाल.
utility in B main. They will clean it though. They'll
हाँ
just
पड़ा उसको.
retrieve orb.
पड़ा.
A little bit of damage coming through, but nothing noteworthy.
I thought there'd be substantially more than that. Zelsis in a little bit of bother here. Munchkin's going to make it work.
It's going to...
That's going to be the first pick up this round.
Why did I say it?
Game
Why did I say anything?
This 20 seconds.
I'm...
This is dicey to say.
Wait, who's on short?
वो फास्ट रोटेट दे रहे. ओ भाई ये लोग क्या फास्ट रोटेट दे रहे हैं, पूरा गेम रोक रहे हैं. OMG V1 पूरा गेम रोक रहा है. प्लांट रोकेगा अभी.
No way. No way, they saved it.
2v3 post.
They're alive.
And you got Medusa and Zeph
Oh
against
my
Jammies,
God.
Zelsis, and Effie's.
Let's go.
This is a fight for
13-11.
Racoons or the victory on map 1 for V1. Zephyr flashed up, forced to back away, scared of maybe some pressure coming off the back of it, but no, Medusa now opens up the way through on short. Just trying to build on in. First fight comes in, gets it. Effie's now down. Zelsis looking a little dicey on the side, but he does manage to deliver towards Zephyr, and now the 1v2 feels almost impossible. Medusa doing everything he can to try and find a way forward. Gets down Zelsis. He needs to 1v1, and Jammies is low again.
It's over. It's over.
Surely not this time. He's going to get it to halfway. No. Jammies peek it. Jammies peek it. Oh, and he does it in time. Jammies peeks the corner.
Making me nervous, man.
On map 1.
Holy. Oh my gosh.
I mean, at that point, I honestly thought it was going to come through. Once again, Jammies so low on HP. He's got to respect the position.
Wow.
That he's put in there, but I mean, what a finish. Crazy Racoons massively impressing me here. That final round, Neff, is so unfortunate. It's the one agent you want in that position that can slow down that rotation.
Intense भाई, क्या intense game चल रहा था.
He's got the lockdown. If anything, I'd say play a little deeper.
सही में FNC वर्सेस क्रू इतना बेकार गेम था ना भाई, इसके सामने इतना बेकार गेम था सही में. FNC वर्सेस क्रू इसके सामने इतना इंटेंस गेम चल रहा है ये.
That's crazy.
गोटी मुंह आ गया भाई. Intense game चल रहा था.
Might not be the best, okay? But their matches are entertaining, all right? And that's why everybody watches NA.
They managed to convert when it mattered, but the
that was a blast. You didn't know what it was, a roller coaster. You didn't know what was going to happen.
This opens up things
down.
towards Icebox potentially, which would be map 2 in just a moment's time. We'll get there, but this was meant to be the telling sign of the difference in skill, right? This is meant to be statistically quite a good map for the Crazy Racoons, and not necessarily a middling map for version 1, but a decent map, not one of their best. So already, these two are well matched together, I feel, Hypog.
Yeah, and I think actually coming to this match in terms of what we were expecting and which way we're really going to call this, Crazy Racoons have over-delivered massively.
Absolutely.
For me, you know, version 1 in this, especially in early on in this series,
it's because they fuck up so much.
Version 1 are looking for those confidence boosts to get themselves on the board, get the ball rolling.
So somebody said because they fuck up so much. That's actually true though. Like if NA has like incredibly talented players, right? But if they just embraced a little bit more patience and a little bit more of like that EU play style, NA would be like NA has a chance. Literally in Valorant, NA has a chance to be the best. They really do. They just need to get a little bit more strict and play a little bit more like just a teeny tiny bit like EU because they're talented. NA is talented as fuck. They are insane. But their brains just turn off sometimes. The brains need to be on always. And if they can pull that off, they would be #1 in Valorant. They just would. The problem is, can they pull it off? Who knows? It's not a cat. You know what, man? I'm going to go pee. All right.
HyperX switches. सीक्रेट लैब का स्पॉन्सर अच्छा सॉन्ग इंडियन समर भाई इंडियंस को चांस ही नहीं मिलता भाई इंडिया स्लॉट ही नहीं होता कसम से क्या एक मिनट व्हाट डैम दिस जय श्री राम चल रहा भाई चैट में क्या
Welcome back to Masters 2 from beautiful Reykjavik, Iceland. Beautiful place. If you ever gone, highly suggest to do so. Amazing. And we just witnessed quite the banger. A very close match between version 1 and Crazy Raccoon. Now, Lothar, let's start with what every Valorant game starts with, the pistol round, because I mean, if there's one thing that we could take away from this competition so far, Lothar, is that these pistol rounds have given us a lot to discuss, whether it's, you know, good like in the first series or I should say bad in the first series or good in this instance.
Yeah, this pistol round was actually very interesting to watch because at the beginning of it, you could see version 1 have a
यहाँ पे भाई ये श्राउड की चैट में जय श्री राम क्यों चल रहा है मेरे को वो नहीं समझ रहा श्राउड की चैट में जय श्री राम हो रहा है भाई क्या हो रहा है
massive damage coming into that pistol round
जापान
and
में बात
Racoons
है
actually started a little bit, you know, like jittery in that pistol round because we have seen Munchkin taking solo approach to mid, which did cost them a lot of space, and they had to like bundle like just go together into one space, and that brought them back to that shock dart. So it feels like a cascading effect of something that they played in the beginning of the round. But in general, I was impressed with the small setups that they did. But I have to say, this is a match that looked like both teams were a little bit nervous at the beginning of the match.
Oh, undoubtedly. But one player, Veli, that certainly did not seem nervous was Munchkin, because Munchkin was the talk of the town, undoubtedly.
Yo, Munchkin was an animal, and it was all about the retake on round 19, and we all just screamed like
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई ये जय श्री राम क्या हो क्या रहा है भाई ये श्राउड की
You have a
चैट
boombot that goes out. He jumps out with the showstopper, gets a kill, flicks, gets another one, and that allows the rest of his team to come in and get those types of executes in order to get the retake and the win. But the thing is, impact kills like that happen round and round again in order for CR to mount a comeback. Took the other round with that. You have Medusa with the judging garage, and after that, you have Zephyr getting the 2K near tree. Rounds like that led us almost to an overtime, and I hope map 2 takes us there.
Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I want a map 3. I want these guys to just go the distance. 13-11 conclusion in favor of V1, and you know that they had a little bit of that squeaky bum time because they got to the distance. They were worried, but they were able to clutch out the win there. And Achilleos, you can see some of the stats. I mean, we were praising Munchkin, and we were definitely praising Zelsis. But real quick, though, let's actually jump into our map highlights presented by Prime Gaming. And, you know, Achilleos, what stood out to you the most in this series that had a lot to talk about, or in this map?
I mean, I can't even put my finger on a single thing that stood out to me. I felt like a cat being played with, you know, having a feather toy played with. I'm just like whipping my head back and forth. I don't know what the hell to look at because there's so much action going on constantly in every single round. We knew that Crazy Raccoons was going to come out. We knew that they were going to just up the pace of the game, especially compared to the first series. And they did not disappoint at all. You know, obviously, we didn't quite make it into that OT. We got so very close, had my fingers crossed, was hoping for it. But if this is, you know, telling what the rest of the series
I don't know, मुझे लग रहा है मेरा YouTube खराब हो
चुका है. Icebox, then I'm all in. Inject this play straight into my vein. I am ready for more of this. Please, give us 3 maps. I don't give a damn who wins this series. I just want more of it.
Yeah, when we thought about what an international stage, Valorant Masters 2, and what we would be expecting, this is exactly what we wanted to see. You know, continental rivalries be formed, teams with different play styles, players who haven't interacted with each other before, whether they come from different games or they come from, you know, Counter-Strike or Overwatch or whatever, right? League of Legends. Like, it's so incredible, Lothar, to see how this is all played out.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Like, it's the first big international LAN. I'm loving it, and just wanted to point out that we had an absolutely amazing also display from the Phoenix. Like, Zelsis was just absolute playmaker here. They run it back. They were playing heavy control on orbs. Heavy control of orbs. In the pistol round, they took 2. The map is just made to play Phoenix here.
Yeah, well, there were your Prime Gaming map highlights. And oh boy, I can't wait to jump into the next map, which will be Icebox in a moment here. But before we do that, though, I do want to let everyone know to join Riot and the LGBT+ community in celebrating Pride Month. Inclusive games means a better experience for everyone. And while we can't march this year, we can certainly celebrate in-game. So all of the games that Riot offers, including League of Legends and Valorant, will have Pride content such as emotes, player cards, and more. So equip your content and show your support for LGBT+ players everywhere. Go out there and do so. All this stuff looks really, really awesome. I'm kind of mad that I'm in studio, not at home, not able to download all of it. So go ahead, check it all out. It's incredible stuff. Much love to the LGBTQ+ community. Nothing but appreciative. And of course, yeah, go out and support a fantastic cause. That said, though, I mean, folks, we got our next map underway. Before we go, real fast, just down the line, do you think we're going to see a map 3, Veli? Yes, no?
I thought Crazy Racoons were going to win that map. We're going to go to a map 3. I believe in the boys from Japan.
He believes. Achilles, do you believe?
Yeah, I'm a believer. Let's do it all the way. 3 maps.
All right, Lothar, are you a believer?
Why would you?
Yeah, I got actually turned. Really.
What?
I wasn't expecting Crazy
That's
Raccoons
rude.
to perform like this.
Yeah, well, if
They want to
you
see
get
Lothar,
Lothar,
Golden Boy, that's why.
if you can get Lothar to believe, anyone can believe. All right, folks, now with that, let's hand it over to Pansy and Hypoc for Game 2. Pansy, you definitely need a promotion.
Do you know what? Do you want to be my agent? Call him up. Honestly, Golden Boy, I'm always down. But no, yeah, we've got an interesting situation on our hands, don't we, Hypoc? This has now gone from let's see to it actually almost happened. We almost had an upset in map 1.
Yeah.
Now, it did go V1's way. They won out. They closed out the game, as I guess you could quote-unquote expect they should. But at this point, I'm still thoroughly impressed with the opposition. The Crazy Racoons have blown me away.
6 hours.
Yeah, they have. They're really stepped up to the plate here. And honestly, they've got to be really proud of that performance coming away. Again, we talk about this being very difficult to place in terms of expectations this series. And I think actually Crazy Raccoons
Are you in
made the
Iceland?
best impression possible.
I'm in Iceland right now.
Fully deserving
He's
of
buying
actually taking that to
skins.
overtime, I got to say it. And ultimately, the way a couple of
Skin
those late
kharid
rounds
raha hai.
played out, Lauren, I'd lean in favor of saying actually they deserve to come away with that.
Yeah, it's how it goes though. You can't, as much as we can sit here and go, oh, but what if, buts and maybes.
Buying
We're now
skin,
into
देख
map
रहे हो
2,
देख
which
रहे
will
हो
be
अभी
Icebox.
यहाँ
A
पे
different situation across
करोड़ों
the
लोगों
board
की
on this
लाखों
one.
लोगों की
If I'm not
सोच एक जैसी
mistaken,
है
this is V1's choice as well. Where do we put this? Where do you feel this favors?
चैट थोड़ी स्लो नहीं हो सकती है
So
भाई
it's very hard to say, you know, pound there's too much difference. Do we think the map's gonna make a huge game-changing, I guess, overcome for either side, or do you think this is going to be another close affair?
I think this will be. I mean, Ascent and Icebox across the Challengers final stages were actually Crazy Raccoon's strongest maps. So I think, again, we're probably going to see a fairly unexpected performance from Crazy Raccoons. Now, how far they're able to really carry the momentum through from map 1, that's the next question, really. Version 1, again, it's a difficult one to place, and I'm really talking about agent composition. I think actually on map 1 they handled some of the concerns that I'd initially put forward very well. But Icebox is a different kettle of fish, I think.
It could be. And if someone would like to make a cat jam emote with just Vanity's face on it, would make me very happy, because it'd kind of, you know, hit 2 points. It'd really work across the board. But no, I'm with you. I think we've already had a good look at what Icebox can be when it's one-sided in the previous game, but I don't think we're going to see that here. I want to see what these two teams bring out. I mean, V1, yeah, they had a couple of their heavy hitters turn up, right? Zelsis had a great performance. Penny, I'd say, was definitely one of the players I'd put up there as well, but can't look past Munchkin. The guy had a series, and we can already see the danger. When he's alive, he can bring. I mean, the amount of times the clutches almost came through, there's so many moments towards it. But of course, before we get there, we have to now start talking about Agent Select. So is there anything you're expecting to be maybe to keep our eyes on? Is there any differences we might see region-wise? Or is this kind of just going to be more of a standard Agent Select at this point?
So green. Why was his face so
I
green?
Think so,
what?
Yeah. I think with what we saw on map 1, I don't think version 1 have kind of shied away from playing something a little more experimental. I'll put it that way. With obviously Jammy stepping into this, you put him in an interesting role as the emergency sub here, but I think he absolutely delivered on the Killjoy in map 1. Certainly being, you know, kind of the anchor, not so much apparent on attack on those lurks, but definitely a factor on defense. So, and again, Viper's got to be the talking point for version 1, right? And I think actually Icebox probably leans
it's because of Viper.
into a position where they can kind of leave that player out on an island, right? And kind of work as a core 4 and a kind of separate unit altogether, and really allow a player to kind of, you know, thrive in that scenario of just playing solo, right? I mean, we saw earlier a completely different look actually of Viper being in play for Fnatic in the first series of the day, but I think
so
this one,
far
if
away.
version 1 choose to lean on that, it's definitely a big opportunity for them.
See what they go for. Agent select now just moments away. That means we're almost in game time, which is exactly what I want to be seeing.
What the heck?
And at this point, players just get themselves ready.
That confused the hell out of me,
I think
dude.
we've got our expectations somewhat managed to not see any crazy new metas starting to form through this, and this will be the Agent Select here, brought to you by Prime Gaming. And let's have a look across the board. Any surprises that we're seeing?
Pick हुआ है 2 duelist here हटाना श्राव ठीक है 2 duelist है वो तो दिख ही रहा है सोवा Medusa playing Sova, Zephyr playing Jet, Munchkin वही खेल रहा है
Prizes here for me, at least on the side of Crazy Racoons.
यहाँ पे Penny भी वही खेल रहा है भाई
Pretty much as we would expect coming in here.
Yeah.
Who wins Icebox? मेरे ख्याल से
this is the thing.
It would
do you
be
bring out any new looks now?
Crazy
I mean, you just had one of the
Racoons or
closest
something.
games. I feel as though you got to kind of play to your strength at this point, and
यहाँ पे दे
seem as
देते
though the
हैं
teams are ready. They're locked
So,
on in, and we can start now
यहाँ पे
looking
दे
towards
देते हैं
map 2 and what this is going to entail.
मतलब नहीं
I'm
ना
going to push
किसी
you
एक
for.
साइड तो मेरे को रहना
I hate doing it to
पड़ेगा
you,
I
but
would be on the
prediction-wise,
side of
are you on board with Crazy Racoons potentially taking this, or
Zero,
are you
मैं
saying
इसकी
it's a
side
close
पे
2-0?
करूँगा,
Because I'm going
300.
close 2-0. I do think V1's going to probably convert this,
200.
but I think it's going to be close.
I thought it would be 2-0. I thought it would be comfortable. I'm actually kind of with you, but there is definitely the possibility.
I love that. The little deep nade to allow the
300
ball
कर
to be
देते हैं
picked up and they back away. I love these little like I love utility being used with intention. I think it's
कितना
a great look for this. And
कितने
it does mean that
millions
V1 have to clear a little bit more
vote-
meticulously, but Penny connects out of nowhere. Munchkin just lost his head.
Munchkin just lost his head
Second try plays Elsis pinches perfectly as Zephyr tries to back away. Medusa will respond.
Hey, वो chat बंद
Kind
करते
of
हैं
isolated inside the nest here, and Vanity there to greet him on the way out of that smoke. That's now
देखो
the last one
CR
on
इस
site,
बार
but
जीतना है भाई
find Effie's.
Let's go Japan
Gotta
Japan
the brakes on it for the time being
Ichiban
as Jammies, like I
Oh,
said,
shit.
in that role, able to lurk through mid here,
2v,
find a huge
3v2,
gap on the back of that
right?
rotation coming through.
They gotta know
Catch the
somebody's
audio
lurk.
cue also on Rion rotating. We'll find the
Wow.
kill as well.
They went back to A, dude.
Feels a little rough now and then.
Well
43,
played
that's a
from
lot of damage
V1.
done. Vanity 40, Jammies 70.
Not it back on A.
Oh.
Yeah,
That just feels bad, man.
Yeah, this is the problem with finding so much value. And I'm talking about just the information alone from that lurk from Jammies. They're able to just run rings around Crazy Racoons in the pistol round.
Yep. And now the post spawn's so strong, they've got such good positioning. Neff gonna have to just hope for a freebie through the smoke maybe. Vanity denies. And round 1 goes V1's way, but again,
पर
I
Elder
think we
Flame
started to see
खरीद रहा था ना
the real
अभी
impact from the Crazy Raccoons really kicked in on those gun rounds. That was the more impressive part to me. So again,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not so fussed just yet. I want to see what they look like once they get those rifles beside them. But this is the start, and I'm wondering where that. Okay, fair enough. Must be nice to have that sort of aim, but just absolutely punishing at this point, and lovely progress towards the site. Very, very meticulously done.
बहुत
so far.
ज़्यादा easy खेल रहे भाई लोग
There was a point there as well. I thought potentially Jammies going to get caught off guard, but like I said, the audio cue comes through. At that point, you can relay the information, and V1 decides to actually just swing back. Plan on A here. Actually, that's going to spot out some info with the turret, but he's the only one here for Crazy Raccoons right now, and he's pushed up. Okay, he will respect it now that the owl drone comes through.
Oh
V1
shit
will be given sight control.
Oh shit
I don't mind people going for a stack in a round like this. Keep in mind that the
Intensity
Crazy
तो है भाई
Raccoons,
ये
their economy is going to be pretty poor in this round, so why not try and do something a little out of the box? Stack towards B-Long, didn't work out this time. B1 are going to be in on the site. See if they can keep it clean. Looks like it so far. Rion going to find one, but that's about it. And nice aim, but couldn't quite convert. Penny
So
out does, and
aggressive.
just before we get to the buy, of course, I do want to give a huge thanks again to the observers who have just been absolutely impeccable so far, which is Prius, Sapphire, and the one and only Yeti. So big shout out to those lovely humans bringing us all the action from in-game, and also got to say it, Penny off to a great start as well. The man does like a strong beginning, right? Like Penny comes out absolutely blasting, and he did in the previous game, and just carried on. He was able to kind of keep pushing that sort of presence, but I'm just waiting for the Crazy Raccoons to get into the game, and now they're on the rifle round, so this is where it's got to begin, right? This is where we get to see suddenly maybe that dangerous side that we saw in that previous map.
Yeah, and it looks like an all-in. Ooh, Rion actually catches a headshot on the way up there, but Vanity
Didn't expect
able to get
him.
that trade
He was
from the top
expecting
of,
the
say,
Dink
trade,
Jet,
actually trade
not the
damage
Omen,
back and
full health.
Find the kill. That's an early man advantage here for V1, but
नहीं हो रहा भाई, नहीं हो रहा.
if the crazy raccoons can stop this plant coming.
Have a look, see what Neff can do with this as well.
Stalling it for so long.
Yeah, the time being bought here is fantastic. I'm keeping my eyes on if Penny potentially does try and maybe locate some space towards A, because this
भाई
is
मेरे दोस्त का
prediction
आ रहा है.
3 on down, they can't
दूर से मेरे दोस्त का prediction आ रहा है कि V1 ये हार जाएगी, but
could be punished now. There's been a bit of a pause here.
Dude, if he gets into sight quickly.
Be a really nice piece if they do find that space towards A, but you can see Vanity still trying to sell this concept. Now Neth does punish that, so we're already going to be back down to this 4v4, but look at the progress that Penny has made. Zephyr's already over here though, but it is just one player. That spike plant could come in now. Audio cue going to be made, so they know that there's now
I don't think
they
didn't need to do that with Vanity.
Actually going to be Zelsis.
I don't think
plant. There's Munchkin will find.
I think Vanity should have just fought by himself rather than
all the way from behind
doing whatever the heck that was.
Zelsis gets his ultimate online, so potentially come through and deal with some of this early presence here. And Jammy's going to get himself up into a position where he can play the post plant. Zelsis finds the first.
Celsius really good for that one. You can see Medusa pushing up for this one. They have to try and disrupt that Viper in these post plants. We know it by now. We've been telling this story the entire time, and Jammies has gone down. This opens up the chance. Great work from Medusa and Neff there to keep him at arm's length. And Effie's trying to do everything he can to deny the spike diffuser. Now back on it. Can Effie's deny it? I don't think he can. No time on it. Munchkin keeping him safe. And the perfect beginning back into this for the Crazy Racoons after a good read from Penny to try and utilize that rotation from the Crazy Racoons.
It's unfortunate that, like I said, I'm not sure whether or not Munchkin just caught that angle over the top of screen from Boiler, but Penny getting picked off there. I only gave you...
ये दोनों टीम का गेम पूरा डुअलिस्टिक चला रहे भाई, कोई नहीं चला रहा बाकी. दोनों टीम का गेम डुअलिस्ट चला रहे भाई.
Jammies with the snake bite slightly
Munchkin का one tap बहुत अच्छा था.
So I don't know if that was a...
It was real.
A bit of a readjustment on the plant or the lineup wasn't right.
अगर पेनी हवा में मार देता ना ये शॉट, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ मैं, V1 जीत जाती. मैं अभी वोट कर देता भाई. कर सकते अभी भी.
A lot of faith put towards the one omen, locking down B for now.
So we can't.
We are going to be left with it all to do, and not necessarily a poor read at this point either.
They used their what the?
Mid presence going to be splitting through. I wonder how much damage they can do. This could be a problem if.
So no idea.
He has no idea.
Absolutely none the wiser. Caught with the pants down. This is a beautiful split.
I mean,
already.
you see a smoke.
He
must have not. He didn't turn around. There's no way. He never saw that smoke.
Don't mind, but they've left Vanity posted up to catch this rotation. Lovely work. V1 have just done a clinic on this round already. I love this. But now the 3 remaining. Can they put together the last picture of the pieces? No. Mid has been infiltrated. There's no way back in for it.
Just fantastic work from Version Y. Again, to smoke off the turret there and double push towards Neth. Neth has no idea whatsoever that they've got all the way deep into kitchen.
CR की
Effectively getting all this
दो
control
तरफ
so
से
deep
पुश आ रहा है. यही
and
तो चाहिए होता है भाई. डबल पिक वाला ही तो चीज चाहिए होता है.
Consolation. Potentially a second here again, just looking to do a little damage.
Why did Zelsis do that?
Version 1.
I mean, to play off jammies, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
ये अभी भी यहाँ पे
I lost one gun. Not bad.
Plant हो चुका है.
Yeah, I love that little kitchen piece from Version 1. That's on the back of, I think, actually, it was around 2.
Penny ने अच्छा कवर दिया है. Penny चल रहा है भाई Zeph.
Really good way to tackle that. Now Neth's got to be a little more diligent. He can't play this deep and rely so heavily on this utility to give him the information.
That's crazy. If anyone just looked in that direction, that smoke would have been obvious what the play was.
Bring it into
but nobody
like
looked.
Very well done. Now,
I mean, they
again,
didn't really need to.
The answer gets made
There's no
by
reason
the
to look
Crazy
over
Racoons
there.
for starters, but it won't be in this one.
Surprised they
they're
didn't
gonna
hear
be,
it, but
well, on a lighter purchase, whichever way you want to cut it, sitting around what 2K, 4 towards.
They didn't lose any.
Zephyr,
Penny bought a frenzy. Oh.
So
is he the one that died?
This might be time just to almost take this round to discuss the theories and going further forward as we get to check back in on the.
Tech pause. Tech pause. Tech pause. There's always
just a little caster podium.
Always a tech pause.
Nah, dude, I don't leave the house anymore. What do you mean? I'm happy here.
I The technical issues coming through, so we'll get that sorted.
Zelsus died, and then he got the gun. I think.
If hacker detected हो जाता तो
the
फिर
buy
क्या
rounds for
होता?
Crazy Raccoons, and that right there, I think the previous example really on that retake on A site.
That still means you lost the gun.
They can just kind of
Still
throw
means
things
you
in.
lost
They have
money.
to respect Zelsus on the ultimate, and yes, it creates a little bit of space, finds a kill, but straight away the response is there. They come through, they challenge the post plant, they know there's going to be a reliance on that utility to do the work for them, and actually just one by one they break that down. They take away the tools from version 1.
Maybe the admins need to inspect the cat ears. Not sure if they're tournament ready. So do they give you some sort of superpowers? We might need to inspect them. I don't know. Hopefully we get back underway as quickly as possible between these two. And yeah, I want to see what the gun rounds really look like for the Crazy Raccoons. I mean, the punish on mid was just, again, these small pieces that V1 have are nice to see them be able to kind of lean towards when needed, but I don't feel as though we've seen the Crazy Raccoons at full strength just yet. But again, there's been some moments where we've seen V1 have, not necessarily issues, I think issues is a strong word, but you know, the Viper post plant, was it completely robust? No, but it wasn't terrible. It still served its purpose. So it's hard to find fault in that just yet. It is way too early to really kind of read too much into it. But for now, we just have to hope this gets back underway nice and soon.
I'll be honest, and seeing kind of V1 make moves based off those early kind of fact-finding rounds, again, kind of figuring out the killjoy setup, but actually identifying that there's a huge gap there that they can almost kind of abuse, right? I mean, you see,
this makes me feel like Sentinels is going to own. I mean, Sentinels is going to do good, but you got to realize they're up against Fnatic, and Fnatic is pretty damn good.
Now actually responding the same way, counter that, pivot back towards actually, yes, we're going to lead you into a false sense of security and capitalize on that on the early round, because V1 are playing things out in such a way in these buy rounds that I want to see Crazy Raccoons get a little proactive actually on the defense. Things like on the A there, where they send Munchkin out walking. Yes, Vanity's there to kind of greet him, but the round's already kind of lost with the amount of control that they get on B just on the back of that one smoke.
I'll say the one thing though, for most like NA teams, the bar has been set pretty high for defensive side aggression. That entire region plays a really good aggressive defense on occasion if needed. Yeah. So I mean, if they're going to be hyper aware of how to deal with that, it's going to be hard, I'd say, for Crazy Raccoons to find that space. But maybe they can. Maybe,
technical boss क्यों दिया हुआ भाई? इतना लंबा
if he's able
boss
to turret that one out, just straight up man mode it, then fair enough. But it's going to be hard to find that room, as we do get glorious close-ups. Everyone seems happy. Oh, what a nice time. When were you last happy, Hypok? When were you that happy last?
I guess when everything worked as intended.
So never.
Yeah, basically never.
Got it.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Just white people happy, dude. Having a great time. But yeah, my serious fill's gonna start to really get towards the bottom part where I just start saying like Pepe's at this point, just to kind of appease chat and people at home. So hopefully we get.
Are you allowed to
talk
in tech pause?
You don't want it. I'm trying to help you guys out here.
Every tournament has different rules. Are you usually allowed to talk in technical pauses? No, usually you're not. But every tournament has different rules. And eventually a technical pause becomes like so long that it doesn't even matter anymore.
I hated that. I hated that so much. You have no idea. Okay, well, we're going to play a game. Because I don't know how long this is going to last.
Let's go. CR जीत जाएगी मेरे ख्याल से तो.
We're going to start talking bigger picture here because we still have what? So we have now the upper quarters would be locked in with Sentinels and Fnatic. That's going to be a banger of a game. I'm not even going to touch that. I'm not even going to touch that, dude. That's wild. I think that's going to be probably my favorite game to start with from like the upper quarters, just looking at it. Okay, yeah, so let's kind of talk about next round. We'll ignore this game for now because it's on our screens until it starts up again. It'll probably start now just because I'm doing this. But Sentinels Fnatic, hot take on that one. How much are we reading into Fnatic's dominance in the upper round here?
A lot. I think there would have been kind of, yes, they come out and win the first series, but to win it in the fashion they did, and especially with a couple of big factors for them.
Yeah, these technical pauses are annoying for viewers, but they're even more annoying for players. You just want to play, man. You don't want to sit there and just wait, especially if you're winning.
For Fnatic, so that for me, as an EU fanboy and a little bit of bias, which I wasn't going to reveal on day one, makes me feel a lot better about the rest of the event.
Oh yeah, what have you been casting? EU? Sus. No, I mean,
I gotta say, a lot of people are leading the list.
Sentinels is tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Look,
PST.
I actually don't think. So here's the thing. I think Sentinels will win the upper round game of that. I think they'll beat Fnatic. Fnatic will go through lowers pretty comfortably.
Do I miss playing for a pro team? No.
I don't.
I mean, if I was to miss anything, it'd be playing on stage. But do I actually miss the professional life?
But
No.
Do the lower run, not necessarily super comfortably, but they'll make it through that.
I have it easy now.
But I'm down to be proven wrong.
In comparison, of course.
I'm down for it, but I would say Sentinels pick that one up. But I don't think you get to beat Fnatic twice without them being prepared. But let's go on to what Vikings X10. Do you think Vikings are going to live up to the hype? Genuinely, because like there's a lot of hype around them. Like all the teams, Scrimbucks are an all-time high. Like it's.
Yeah, wait, you put me on the spot earlier, and then you didn't even give your opinion on Scrimbucks. You were just like, oh, what do you think? Oh, move me on.
No, you don't get to do that. I am more of the host out of two of us. So I'm the one who gets to do it. But I've got an update. Now, I know you guys at home were thoroughly enjoying the impromptu podcast that I was going to start with Hypoc, and once again, I get out of answering whether I believe in Scrimbucks or not, because if I'm not mistaken,
भाई टेक्निकल पॉज सही में बहुत बेकार चीज है जब प्लेयर इतना फॉर्म में चल रहा हो मान लो और उसके मुंह पे से टेक्निकल पॉज पड़ जाए
Oh my god. Something bad must have happened. Like something is not working because they're throwing they're throwing it into question.
Like people don't really always believe we locked out or something. Like it's never because we're good. So making it to Iceland is definitely a step in the right direction.
It's pretty big to actually be one of the only two teams, since most of these teams have been here for way longer than us.
This was the most fun I've had in a team, so I think everything's just been natural.
Progression was really quick and kind of really natural. It was always like a step further every time. It was like a matter of time before we qualified.
Dude, there's so much that could go wrong with technical pot. Like there's so many technical issues.
But we're just trying to play as much
I
as we
remember
can. I think everybody's like
one time I delayed a whole tournament for like 3 hours.
A day, and,
I swear it just didn't. It felt like forever. They swapped my SSDs. They swapped my computers. They swapped everything.
In Europe, and I want to see if
I think I went through 3 or 4 computers in one like.
Turkey guy in Fnatic, because I don't know. He looks
in one match. In one match, I went through 3 or 4 computers. It was fucking ridiculous.
Phoenix to the
Just
EU.
Swap the PC. Swap the hard drive.
I just want to beat the UK.
Swap the hard drive. Swap the PC. Swap the drive. Swap the. It was ridiculous. Swap the GPU.
I still feel like there's a lot of doubt
Everything went wrong.
Those who actually think we
why? I have no idea. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Actually, the real ones.
I couldn't tell you. I have no clue.
I appreciate it, and I think that means a lot to me at least.
Especially coming from Counter-Strike, where it wasn't really a thing, to be honest. I feel like all the DMs I got were pretty hate-filled, so it's pretty nice to have fans that actually like support you. The amount of support we've gotten just for qualifying for this event is probably like 5,000 times the amount of support I got for qualifying for any of the CS lands I made. And it's definitely nice to have the support.
All right, everyone, and welcome back to Masters 2. I'm Golden Boy. Alongside my analysts here, of course, we have Veli, Lothar, and Achilleos. And, you know, that video was actually quite interesting, Veli, because Effie's was saying how he felt like a lot of people have been.
What tournament was it? It was
like this isn't, you know, like,
it was
maybe they shouldn't be here and so on and so forth. But then you take a look at what happened in game
what was
one,
it?
and I'm not trying to take anything away from Crazy Raccoon,
like Pro League Season 4 or something.
North America.
Which one was that? The one in Brazil. I forgot.
International stage, huge opportunity, and everyone's expecting you to dominate the competition, Vel, but that did not happen. Crazy Raccoon are here to play. They're here to stay.
Well, the funny thing about that is, with Effie saying that, there was actually
chat तो भाई इंडियन ही है और तो कोई chat ही नहीं
that
भाई
was
दुनिया में.
before their run in the playoffs. So the fact
Crazy Raccoons की तरफ 14 million है, 19 है, 20 million.
What happened to the game? I don't know. They're just probably having issues. Maybe someone's PC doesn't work. Maybe.
I hope
I
version
don't
1
know.
does well. I really hope that map 1 was pretty much a wake-up call, because we saw some really bad habits to where, listen, they were just letting those opportunities go away from dry peaks, ego peaks, whatever you might want to call it.
Yeah.
They have to be more careful. And on a map like Icebox, there's a lot of places to hide.
I love how he's just wearing the headset like that. So ridiculous.
Like I said, this map should go to overtime too.
Yeah, I mean, it could very well potentially do so. And of course, you see the shots there from Reykjavik, Iceland, as we are currently in a technical pause. I'm sure everyone over there working diligently to go ahead and sort that out. But Lothar, you know, you are the encyclopedia of knowledge for us here. You know, I know there's a lot that we could talk about with you, my friend, because I mean, one thing's for certain, Crazy Raccoon, off of the incredible plays that we saw from Munchkin, this mixed roster of Korean and Japanese players, which is something that isn't really touched on all that often, by the way, has clearly shown that they have the adaptation that is going to be necessary to take on a lot of these teams when, and I'm going to call them out right here, you know, Reddit, Valorant competitive Reddit, we're out here clowning on them. Lothar, and now here we are. You know, Crazy Raccoon, they look like they're a formidable threat. Why do you think that is?
I think there's a few aspects. First and foremost, version 1 is playing. We can't forget about that, right? They are playing with a sub right now.
True.
Jammy's is shouldn't have been here, right? You know, we should have a different player in his place, and this I feel like this affecting version 1 a little bit. But it's not the most important aspect. I feel like Crazy Raccoon are just playing well when it comes to the fundamentals. Although that last round on Ascent, I felt like in the crucial moment after the rotation, they just took 2 unnecessary fights.
Weird how Crazy Raccoons is getting stomped. This dude says they're what? They're not getting stomped. Crazy Raccoons are playing well,
and they got crushed because of the whiffs, you know. But in general, I feel like they're
not getting stomped at all.
Well,
it's a close
on
game.
The fundamentals, they do have the trade.
The first one was close.
Like,
this one just started.
We didn't see that in the Ascent for the first 6 rounds, but then suddenly something snapped, and they started playing as a team, something that we didn't see in the first rounds. Maybe those are the land jitters, you know, they were a little bit afraid of how to play. Maybe the communication wasn't there, but then they got consolidated and they played well together. But on Icebox, like, this is something where I'm a little bit worried about them, because so far when they were playing Icebox, at least from what I see from the heat maps in the previous matches, they consistently attack A, like almost every single time. It's very easy to read. So when they're going to be playing on attack, and they also play a very bursty composition, right? They go for Raze, Jet, Sova, so they have limited amount of utility that can be used over time, so they don't have that longevity in those attack rounds. And this might be something that will cost them the map, right? And then we're going to see a 2-0 from version 1. Might be the scenario here.
Yeah,
it's looking increasingly possible for sure.
Yeah, go on.
No, go on. But yeah, it's looking increasingly possible that this could be a 2-0, which is disappointing after the way that things started. So I think that they really need to up the pace, and that's, you know, particularly difficult. It becomes even more difficult when you are in the middle of a pause like this, kind of jump back into the game and then, you know, suddenly just push the pace, go from 0 to 100 in 3 seconds. I think that a good amount of it also had to do with, you know, version 1 just finally getting in a lot.
Why did Vanity have like 10 cups of coffee? He's flying, baby.
When you finally get up,
he's
play
flying.
Them, you know, they play a much different style. They play a much different pace. They go buck wild. They just run out there. You know, they take these peaks and they just kind of trust in their aim. You know, Munchkin in particular very much plays like that, and that can catch you off guard. So I think that there's a decent amount of offset provided from that style of play that made it more difficult for version 1 to be able to get the win. It's still a good showing. I just hope that as we come out of this pause that Crazy Raccoon can kind of get back into that pace and then try to, you know, make this a bit closer. Because right now, Icebox is looking very one-sided.
Production is just being told to, like, the analysts, just stall. Talk about some shit. Talk about some shit.
Teams from
anything.
The Korean region that you represent, right?
It sucks when this happens.
Crazy Raccoon were able to make Mount
it is what it is.
Comeback because of the fact that
the players are
NA and some other regions, they don't waste a lot of utility.
The players gone,
and being able to come back with this lineup, forever. Excuse me, when it comes to retakes, especially on a map like Icebox.
Oh, never mind.
I see the versatility starting to come through.
I'm blind.
I can see versatility.
Hey, they're rejoining.
To come through for Crazy Raccoons because version 1. If they keep offering the same kind of looks, then it's going to be pretty simple. We know that they love to group together. They love to play together, which is why their trades are so well, right? I want to see that creativity. I want to see what Crazy Raccoons really has planned for them. I think Icebox is anyone's map, to be completely honest. I'm not sold on version 1 2 owning them at the moment. Even though I love my boys from NA, they're going to have to really take it from them.
Well, we can't really forget about the fact that also there's one advantage that I like to point out for V1. They have Phoenix on their side. And it's not because, they have a great Phoenix player, but what I wanted to point out is the utility, the ultimates. The thing is they have way cheaper ultimates to pull out a tempo play, pull out a value play. And this is where Zelsis will shine, to run it back when you have easy access to the orbs. And I know it's not as easy on Icebox as an example as Send, but you can still push out of long B, get that orb pretty easily, and you just rack it up, right? And when you rack it up, you have also a possibility of planting on B without the Sage Wall, because you have run it back that can be used for a plant. And we have seen just trying to fuel that with the
making this guy stand is savage.
When
I mean, he's only standing for like 10 minutes usually, max.
To get additional,
but right now he's working overtime, so you know.
That's another aspect that we are not going to see from Crazy Raccoon, because they play more expensive ultimates, and that might be a problem when it comes to just setting up tempo in the upcoming rounds. But this is something that on the side of V1 is in my perspective.
Yeah, we actually had a great discussion in between games when we were looking at that Ascent matchup about value ultimates, right? And I think it was Pansy and Hypoc. They said, like, it's just it was them. They were
everybody's falling asleep.
But it was the
jet lag is
stage, right, where it's like
owning.
You get the.
I mean, they've been there for a while now, so they shouldn't be too jet lagged,
especially for Zelsis,
or at all, really. How long have they been there? Like a week and a half? 2 weeks?
You create opportunity. You open the field.
I think it's been a week
and that is something
a half.
Because I know North America likes to run it. You don't really see it all that much, Achilleos, into different regions, right? Seeing the emphasis of Phoenix and what that particular agent brings to the table. And then in some instances, it has created a bit of a rupture in Crazy Raccoon's defense, having to actually deal with that agent, the flashes and the oppression that comes with it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a major shift compared to playing against, especially out here in Korea, like what is considered stock standard. But if you're, even just trying to pilot it is also something that, requires a big shift in the way that your team plays. We saw Vision Strikers in their last series versus New Turn trying to run the Phoenix. They threw Stacks onto that instead of the Sky. And it didn't really work out super well. Like, Stacks was still clicking heads, but they weren't fully playing around the Phoenix like we're seeing version 1 do here. So, like, V1, they have this down pat. They know exactly how to funnel, get these ultimates online, and then you can just very clearly see the amount of zone control that the run it backs are.
Did they say why there's a pause? No, usually they don't share that.
Pushing the enemy around.
Sometimes they do, but usually they don't share technical issues
where they are going to be in line of sight of a second peak coming in from your.
They're more concerned about trying to fix them.
Really good stuff overall from them with this pickup. So yeah, I think Crazy Raccoons, they definitely need to figure out how to start denying these ult orb takes away to make sure.
Is this what Board Shroud looks like?
So they can't get that really cheap, easy entry onto a point, if not come up with multiple kills.
It's okay, it'll start.
Now you're Crazy Raccoon Lothar.
It'll start.
In this instance, you're the coach. Let's go ahead and theory craft for a minute. No doubt in my mind, you'll probably end up being a coach
role play
for a team. Yeah, we can role play. Yo, imagine if Lothar was the coach of a Japanese Valorant team. That'd actually be pretty pog, not gonna front. Anyway, but now
I already see a manga and anime adaptation of this. Dude,
I'm down. Yeah. I'm down with it. Someone make it happen right now. If you're a Japanese Valorant team, hit your boy
on the script.
Okay, so but you are the coach, Lothar, of Crazy Raccoon here. You got this long pause, but most importantly, you lost a heartbreaker of a game on Ascent. What do you do to pick up the pieces here, right? How do they formulate their game plan effectively?
पता नहीं भाई कब start हुआ ये कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
Thus far, but now there's this time that they have. So what can they do here? What can come out of this for Crazy Raccoon that could give them that leg up over North America's version 1?
Yeah, I would have been if I would have been put on the spot and I have to say something. I would
Devs
say
released
you
a
have
new
battle
patch.
Aggression with aggression. It will probably
no.
only work
Imagine.
a few rounds. You're gonna play with your aggressive smokes to cut off like the angles to take map control on defense, right? So you basically switch sides. You on defense you want to be the aggressor to get map control.
Player ranks
on
game.
one side with a retake, on the other side you're gonna go aggressive. So in case you hit the spot where the opponents will be gathering up, you get that let's say stack against them. In other case, you just play the retake and the flank. But at the same time, this will only work for maybe 2 rounds, because then the opponent will do the reversal and they will hold you. They're gonna play defaults. They're gonna see the angles, like we're gonna just hold it because we know that they're gonna be pushing because they want to punish our play for the Phoenix with the orbs and so on and so on. So it's like in general, I feel like Valorant is a game of cat and mouse a little bit, because whatever you want to do with the utility, you need to come up with an adaptation of the strategy.
जो sharks और shit Newton भी बाकी है.
Because it's so switchable, right? From one point you're the attacker, then you're the defender, because the way that the utility works, the ultimates are set up, and they're always just changing the pace of the game. It's beautiful, and this is why I'm very excited about the future of Valorant, because you know, every 2-3 months we get a new agent, then every half a year we get a new map, and everything works in tandem. Even an older agent might suddenly become more playable just because of the fact that a new agent got released that works as a duo with him. So in the future, I feel like a team without a proper coaching staff on live events, right, with an analyst, with a coach, that they will just gather up all the small information that the players might be missing during the match, and they will give those information to the players during the technical breaks.
Cloud9 बाहर हो गए भाई, सबको बाहर कर दिया कसम से.
Will be instrumental to winning down the line when we're gonna have more LAN events.
Yeah.
Hey, Golden Boy, could assistant coach Veli have a word as well, man?
Go for it.
I'm gonna be honest. So I'm looking at the comp lineup as well for Crazy Raccoons. Now, when you think about Ascent, all right, their comebacks were mounted off of those close plays that were unpredictable. We're talking about the Judge. We're talking about, you know, that one play with Jet at Tree. We saw a lot of dry peaks, not a lot of further info gathering. Yes, they're going to have Sova on the side of version 1, but this is the thing, though.
तो schedule वाला scene नहीं है भाई.
You can play up close and tight. You can play unpredictable just like you did on Ascent. I believe that Crazy Raccoons can perfectly do that. They'll be fine.
Schedule भाई कहाँ है?
As well from version 1 on the other side of the map.
ओ भाई.
Because we know now that version 1 to get info when that recon dart is gone and the owl drone has already been used, they're going to check it with what? The 209s. They're going to check it with their face. And if you have a player on your team that can pop off like Medusa, it doesn't even matter. Put a good gun in their hands from a long distance and make sure that they get that easy pick for that initial engagement. I think that's what Crazy Raccoons have to do in order to turn this game around. But like Lothar said, I would love to see them.
He's hyped up.
They have to get in version 1's face for the simple fact that the Judge worked, because when version 1 attacks, they're always grouped up together. Go on Google and type in Rat King. That's basically them whenever they run into a site. So if you have a shotgun that's automatic, it's game over, man.
I actually am going to do that.
Just tangled up together.
I'm going to do that.
You don't want to do it, trust me.
We'll see.
Don't actually Google.
So, by the way, folks, in case you guys are just joining us here, we do have a technical pause, as you can see on screen. But there has been a really cool little aspect to this, right? Veli, you were a competitor for a few years. I mean, I think all of us at some point in time competed. But, you know, not in Valorant, obviously. You know, I'm a boomer. I can't do it anymore. But, you know, there's this also, you know, these are the teams that have come together in Iceland, which is not a place that, you know, you would normally find yourself playing a video game tournament in. And it's created, you can kind of see it almost this little like camaraderie between the players.
Favorite LAN moment? I don't know, dude. I have no idea.
They know that they are here making
not a clue
for this esport.
Did you see Boaster yesterday in that?
Everything
that
blends together in my brain.
Where he's just looking at Vanity and everyone else just smiling.
Yeah.
Yes, the conference. He's just smiling out of control. I love Boaster, but just the camaraderie, the fact that this is the first time. I mean, not even the players. I'm on the desk right now with someone in Europe and Korea. Like, that is insane. This is the first time we have all come together to celebrate this game. With the Berlin announcement happening and just the future of Valorant in general. I mean, sky's the limit, right? We going to the moon, Golden Boy.
Yeah, maybe Valorant will host a tournament in the moon.
Did
at some
Valorant
point,
actually
right?
tweet
We'll
what the
see where
problem
we're
is?
gonna
We'll
get
see.
there.
Why the hell not?
Yeah, right. That'd be fun. But yeah, folks. So once
A
again,
player
just
on
reminder,
V1
technical
encountered an
pause
issue that
happening
required
right
a round
now.
reset.
You're
The
here,
on-site
you're hearing
production
the
team
voice
is
right now.
rebuilding the game
Your host,
state, and the
Golden
match
Boy,
will resume
alongside with
momentarily.
Veli representing North America, Achilleos for
1
the
minute
Korean
ago.
region, and Lothar for the EMEA
Okay.
European region out there. We've had a first series take place. Crew versus Fnatic. Fnatic look dominant.
Where's the match medic?
And they will be
You know?
moving on to take on Sentinels. I do appreciate that Pansy tried to put Hypoc, the mega mind of Valorant, on the seat and made him try to predict what will happen while also conveniently backing away from said prediction so that this way she doesn't pull the ire of Twitter on her timeline. But, you know, I might as well do it here since we got some time. This is a bit of a longer pause than what I'm sure a lot of people are expecting. And no chat, I do not
Imagine
have
the
ability to
balls.
start the game.
Somebody said V1
Okay,
cheating?
as you
Question
can
mark.
see, I'm in a smoke
Imagine the
chamber,
balls
so I don't have
on
the ability.
someone.
All right. But let's talk about
question.
Like,
Go ahead,
imagine,
Joe. What's your question?
just imagine
Well, I'm
it.
sorry.
Imagine the
You know,
people that
you ask
actually got
questions all
caught
day long,
cheating
Golden Boy,
on
so
LAN in the
right
past.
There, you know, we ask you a question too.
Okay.
So you
And now
asked
imagine
us, you know,
someone doing it
predictions, what we
now.
think about, you know, brackets and whatnot.
That's a big sack.
Which region do you think is going to
That's
come
a
out on
big sack.
You know, honestly, I've given this a lot of thought. You know, I'm glad I don't cast anymore. I'm glad I don't have to be an analyst, you know, and think about this stuff. But I have thought about it. But the thing is, man, I really feel good about Sentinels. They have been one of the most consistent teams from the release of the game. Maybe not like exactly the release of the game when their debut tournament, they kind of, you know, shuffled around a little bit. But they've been very good ever since. And that consistency has remained. The team is very focused. And I think Sentinels are actually in a prime position to walk.
It'll happen eventually. I mean, yeah, there's always a chance, but
Lothar, I guess this will be for you. And here you go. The host does the questions. You know what I mean?
it's getting more and more unlikely on, at big tournaments.
And every player that's
Still,
heard it in
you
the
got
video,
some balls.
Lothar,
If
who's
you
the
were
player
to,
they wanna play?
if you were to like
Scream.
actually,
Scream,
if
scream,
you were
scream.
actually to
What is it
cheat
about
at
this
like a
guy
top
that
tournament,
everyone is just drawn to?
I mean, this guy is just a legend. You know? Everyone knows him for the action machine, you know. And it's kind of hilarious that for me, he became a way more, like let's say, an important player in the scope of skill, right?
Yeah.
Because Valorant just fits the way he plays, the way the other games he played didn't really. Let's say they didn't put focus on burst firing. Actually makes sense now in Valorant, right? Valorant is just so based upon raw aim, where Scream is just known for that, and because of that, he's just a insane player. You know, that's about it. But also a very known celebrity, right? The guy is just lovable. You know, whenever I met him on LAN, I was just having fun with the guy because he's so funny. He's just he's like a content machine, and this is why he's also so loved when it comes to streaming scene, right? He's whenever he's firing up his stream, he's just being watched by thousands, and I feel like because of that, that's a bit of stardom coming into Valorant. I think like it's needed to have some star players in the beginning of the scene. Remember, this is just 1 year into the scene, right? We're gonna build up those storylines. We're gonna build up those players. But right now, Scream is the #1 guy that everyone wants to play against.
are they not allowed to mention
Everyone
CS?
wants to play against him. Everyone wants to walk away as the winner
I don't know.
of Masters 2, but there can only
I doubt
be
it.
one.
Maybe.
Now,
Who
for
knows?
those of you guys who are at home, which are, you know,
I mean, you could probably reference it, but
make
not
sure
too
you
much.
follow us
Maybe,
on
I don't know.
Twitter and Instagram at Valorant Esports for the latest news, highlights, memes. That's in the script. And most importantly, the chance to participate in our daily predictions. Clearly, you guys can never get anything wrong. But we are getting very close to starting the game, so I'm going to send it over to Pansy and someone who has the largest brain in all of Valorant. Seriously, you got to check this stadium out for like some medical reasons. It's Hypoc. Take it away, guys. Over to you.
So, we have been promised, wholeheartedly promised we are now seconds away from starting. If not, I'm bringing production crew on air with us. It's happening. Like, we're breaking, was it the third, fourth, I don't know. We're gonna do it. But
yeah, probably.
I forgot what round
if
it
you're
was.
hearing us, it
Round
does
4?
mean it is almost game time.
5?
If that's not the case, we've all been debated. But
buy menu.
No, I've seen it before. Hypok, I've seen it before. I've seen it before. But the one thing I do see is headsets are on, right?
Yeah.
Players are towards the desk. No,
People
don't
are
lean back.
seated.
Don't lean back.
No,
you lean.
Put your hands back down. Get them on the keyboard right now.
Okay, I'm looking at. I'm trying to like just work out the posture. Is it game time? It's when I see them wheeled back and like the chair seat goes down. You know, when they go for the full recline. You're in trouble then.
Yeah, there's strong correlation between how horizontal the players are and how soon we are to getting back in. But apologies for the wait, guys. I guess
he's back up.
We got some filler music this time. Oh yeah, the monitor adjust. The monitor adjust is always a good sign.
Who's gone? Put them the elevator music on. That'll be funny. Who's done that? Welcome to your holiday abroad.
ये पता है ये इंडिया वाले चैट में जैसे हम स्पैम कर रहे थे भाई बीच में क्या सही था. By the way, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Breeze was in.
Do like the stream if you're new to the channel. Consider subscribing.
That's a scene setter right there.
Let's
Mum's
go.
doing, what is it, like, you know they do like the aerobics thing but in the pool, and you know that none of your family have ever cared about any sort of athleticism prior to this, but it's a big thing now. Dad's at the bar.
Crazy Racoons का score भी 2-1 था ना उस टाइम जब technical pause लगा.
The game to start again. We are back on camera, so hi. Production are lashing out. I got it. Fair enough. Got it. No more fun. Putting the fun away. Putting the fun in the box. But as soon as the game is ready, we will be hopping back in. They just lashed out, didn't they? They went, we're putting you on camera.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
American production team, I've got you. I got you. Fair enough.
It's day one and we've upset somebody. That's worrying.
You're welcome. Welcome to what EU's had to deal with us the entire time. So yeah, I can only apologize enough. I'm British.
It's going live.
A lot. People think it's Canada who says sorry a lot. Wait till you meet us. Oh,
Third
sorry.
round,
I did find myself recently apologizing to a door handle when I like knocked into it. Oh, sorry. You ever do that?
I can't say I have. No, it's not usually inanimate objects that I'm apologizing to.
Got it.
See, the players, they're loosening it up now. They found all the camera angles. Look over the shoulder here. At least they're getting comfortable, right?
Are you casting the players now?
They're not experiencing the discomfort that we are, Lauren.
Well, look, as said, I think the 1 minute's up. So I think it's time. Production now joins us. They did promise, so we'll just get producers in. We'll have a nice chat. It's going to be a good time. We could do a live call-in with you guys at home. There's no risk in that. A live call-in here. Always an option. We could open up to Twitter, where obviously the best thoughts are made. Truly, maybe even Reddit. I'll start reading comments. We're ready for it. I'm down for it. But for now, we can go back to talking potentially about the bracket. There we go. We'll go back to almost being on topic. Close to. Now, so whoever wins this
is some
game
great stalling,
will go on to face Liquid, right? So out of the two teams here, how are we feeling about that next matchup that would be waiting? The Liquid either version 1 or Crazy Raccoon matchup that could come out of this?
I think
dude, I want to see
V1
against Liquid.
Liquid take that 2-0. I'm fairly confident saying that. I haven't seen enough yet from either of these teams to really sway my decision on that. Again, I didn't share my predictions, even though you're trying to put me in a corner. You try to, I guess, put me on blast. It's the art of deflection you are, Lauren. But I did have Liquid coming through fairly comfortably in their game 1, regardless of who it is.
I see production starting to sweat because they will be brought on air. I'm going to hold you to this. Don't worry. One day at an event, just going to drag you guys on. You love a tri-cast. You normally do it for finals. Let's do it for the first round. But no, I'm kind of with you on the.
इतने में तो भाई मैं गेम खेल के उड़ जाऊँ.
Up against Liquid.
क्या हो रहा है?
I'd say it would be a good game for Liquid in that regard. I'd say it'd be good to see them tested in that sort of aspect by a team that. Both these teams have shown they've got some real power player individuals. Whoever makes it through, you know, whether it be like a Munchkin matchup with fantastic or
laugh, bro.
you know, your Zelsis or Penny, like whoever it may be. I think it'd be a really fun game to watch. This music's throwing me.
Oh my god!
This reminds me of like Homes was it like Homes in the Sun or something, where it was like Dave and Barbara have lived together.
I feel so bad for everybody. The players, the casters having to stall, production freaking out.
That creative, but it's always just like Dave works part-time, giving out milk to children, and then Barbara sells buttons. They've got a budget of £3 million. I'm like, where have they got this from?
I mean,
what is this?
It's more of a... You kind of do
there,
a Big
see the
Brother
shimmy.
accent.
Look at that, the moves. What a stunner. Outside of that, then, we can't talk about the Vikings X10 matchup, which would be kind of on the top side of the bracket as such. And I think we're both on the Vikings potential on that one, right? If Scrimbucks mean anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
I think that's probably one of the easier ones to call, actually, especially out of the early stages. And again, form-wise, yeah, I do read into scrims, especially with everybody's got this adjustment period to being out of their comfort zone, not being in their own setup, and all of those other factors. But I think actually with all of those things considered, actually you can lean a little heavier on scrim results.
Okay, fair enough. No, I've watched Vikings a little bit and it all looks good, so I'm kind of fair enough on that.
I'm seeing
now,
a lot of
Sharks
G-Pros. There's a lot of G-Pros in this match. There's like 7.
I think that's probably the hardest one for me to look at,
Nice.
and I'd say it's the most clash of styles coming up there between those two, at least in my eyes, when I look at Newton especially. How do you feel about that?
I've got a lot pinned on Newton.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Again, to be the Titan Slayers of their region, to come through, I've put a lot of weight on that. And really, I think as well, I mean, I know the desk we're talking about Achilles in particular, talking about, this is a huge opportunity, and I don't think Newton are going to let that opportunity slip through their fingers for them to really, really put them on the map internationally, as a region and as a team individually.
Okay. No, I actually feel that. I think that's actually a really reasonable take. Who'd have thought it? Maybe Golden Boy, against Reddit's assessment, does know what he's talking about. You do have a big brain. Now, at this point, though, I am going to have to open it up to the socials. Hey, guys at home. I know you're there. I know you're out there in the world of the internet. Tuning in, watching. If you stuck with us this long and haven't muted, you know what? Congratulations. You win the prize of potentially having your thoughts read out on air by me as an impromptu segment that I'm creating called Get in Touch with Me because I'm running out of filler content. So what you can do is tweet it either myself or Hypoc, using, of course, the hashtag, I think it's, what is it, Valorant Masters? Yeah, Valorant Masters. There you go. They're putting it on camera now because we're making a segment. No, right down the lens. I'm here for you guys. So what you're going to do is get on Twitter and just tweet me your thoughts on the matchup in front of us. I want to know your thoughts on Crazy Racoons, for one. Have they overperformed? Or has maybe V1 performed accordingly because they've got a stand-in? Is this always meant to be a close game?
She's killing it on the stalling.
This matchup in front
Let's
of
be
us.
honest, she's doing a great job stalling.
I may even say your name. I'll butcher it, but I'll say it. So you are most welcome to get involved. I always like to hear from you guys, but because then I can steal most of your opinions and then patch them as my own. The problem is I can't quite
Word for word.
Yeah, no, that's literally what I'm mostly doing. It does seem as though we're very close to getting the game started. I know we've said this about 1 million times, but apparently we're getting there. So,
I'm pretty sure this. I was sure last time. Now I'm pretty sure that we're close to getting back into game.
Yeah, again, so just give us a shout. I'm always down to have a little listen. Someone just likes the poster behind me. Fantastic. Good taste in movies. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You guys are not helping me with your thoughts. Don't need to be nice to me. I love praise. Of course, who doesn't? I'm a commentator. It's just narcissism. But give me your thoughts. We like that. We listen to that. But beyond that, I have heard we are almost there. Now, whether or not that means we're going to be in game soon, I think the UI might be a bit funky, so we'll make sure we clarify that for you once ever we're ready to go into game. Until that point, you can see all the socials down below. There you go. You can use that as well. You can get it on air. It doesn't have to be read out by me. You can just be seen.
We're back!
Instead. Way easier.
Oh my god.
Is it time?
Is this real?
So,
nobody
scoreline.
move. Don't touch anything.
I need to write this down. Oh no. Scoreline is 2-1.
Wait.
Apparently.
It's not 3-1?
So, I need to catch up on this. Hypoc,
are you sure?
You have a cast.
Okay, sure. Yeah, V1 leaning heavily towards A here. Actually, Valenti going to find Zephyr trying to get a little bit of aggressive. Penny as well do some damage onto Neth. He's got to back up towards backside. Down to 27 HP now. Initially, a lot of control gained by V1. Now, still got to get the spike down. The Nano Swarm going to force that off default for the time being. Give Medusa an opportunity potentially
finally
to find this, but he's going to Owl drone through. We'll spot out Effie's.
हाँ 3-1 स्कोर था ना. अच्छा अभी चालू है क्या?
Oh my god.
Actually opt to spam through
What
that.
is
I guess
happening
conscious
in
of
this round?
another player playing close enough. Now he comes through though. A little bit of damage done, but no
Why'd
kill.
they take so long to plant?
Okay. So the 4v4 post plant. I'm looking at Neth here, pretty close by. I have enough audio cues to maybe work with, but Vanity already finding Munchkin is going to make that a problem. Medusa, that's filthy work. Vanity and Penny going to be reeling off the back of that.
Let's go.
And Jammy's going to be caught upon, but now look like the post plant. You better be ready for this one. You can already see the damage gets done, and V1 do close it through.
So the
scoreline
it's
now
3-1
will
now.
actually update to what it's meant to be, so I don't have to count. I got real nervous that I had to get like an abacus out, that I was about to be doing some on-air math, which is never good. But
Spike
is now sorted hopefully, and everything is back underway. So we're good, right? We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, almost like it never happened. This time around again, Snakebite does do its job dealing with it. Actually, I think Neth was down to he was 27
is this supposed to be 3-1
initially, but
wait, what's wrong with our guns? Wait, what's happening?
Closing things out, stopping
That's
that
not what they're
defuse coming
using.
through now. B1 once again, a heavy lean on towards A. Actually, Crazy Racoons did try and stack over B there to greet anybody coming out on B lane. Now Neth didn't back up once again, very low HP, and he's tucked into backside.
See if he gets anything out of that. Zelsis.
Oh no, Zelsis.
Zelsis gets a big punish for that pretty brazen fight. Now Penny's gonna be the next on the
no.
top, potentially.
Not like this.
No way. How is this getting turned? These are the rounds that somehow the Crazy Racoons make look so deadly. Munchkin sends it, doesn't quite find Vanity, but as the smoke dissipates, he's left standing, no burst left to play with. And now Effie's called upon to try and deal with the sudden mess that's coming out of nowhere. No spike plant to be worked with. He knows where Munchkin is. Can he clear it for free? 23 HP makes it much more comfortable to work with, and there it is. Effie's clears. Now, Rion was noted earlier.
What a shit
but he could have easily moved by this point.
Repositioned down to 45 HP though. Still only a sheriff in hand.
You are broken, man.
Oh my god.
Comes through a
Ace you with the
huge
save.
Red Bull clutch for him there to turn that round back in their favor. Again, Munchkin, unfortunately, I guess not anticipating Effie's having that second shock dart available, but literally dug out from backside there with relative ease. And I gotta say, initially, Crazy Racoons finding so much value early on in that round, just finding a couple of really weird kills back to back. Vanity does great work to, I guess, put the first kill on the board, but shout out Effie's, man. What a round from him.
We're good.
Yeah,
Everything's
clutch.
fixed.
Red Bull clutch, you might say. And Munchkin wanting a bit of that himself, but yeah,
Oh
just
my
out by
God.
utility. Out of nowhere, V1 find two big
इवन बहुत
entries. Look at the
एग्रेसिव
pace
खेल
in which
रहा है.
Vanity's gonna take
अभी
the
4-1 हुआ है स्कोर. क्या हो रहा है? ये
Little-
हुआ है.
A little much.
Medusa just on the other side like, yes, I will sit here. This is perfectly fine. Now the spike is on towards the site, and now Zephyr can't see that. You've got all the utility kind of keeping him somewhat safe, and the spam's gonna at least deny the spike plant for now.
Had to Fury popped. A couple of warning shots sent out, at least to zone off version 1 for the time being. But meanwhile, Zelsis has actually slipped up inside tube here.
Zelsis अकेला ट्यूब में घुस के
Apply some pressure to the
बहुत खराब होने वाला है भाई. अभी बहुत खराब होने
No, you
वाला
just had
है.
to look.
Completely
Oh, this
unaware.
works too,
He's
though.
trying to spot mid now. Damage comes through onto Snowman. Zephyr will fall. Zelsis spotted the second one as well.
Nice.
Look at that. Digs Neth out. Medusa trades it, but the damage is already done.
That's impeccable. Just hitting the brakes for a second to allow him to work. Medusa needs to go full clutch on this one. 30 HP. Still some utility to work with, but pretty tricky to dig these players out of these positions. Jammy's on the swing, yeah. Not even going to depend on the utility if required, but
इनका
just
टीम
happy
वर्क
to take
इतना
the fight.
हाई
Medusa
लेवल है
falls.
भाई. डबल
V1 looking
पीक
solid here.
सब
Ultimates
होता
now
है.
all coming up as well. They've got plenty to play with, and it's a collective effort. It's not just that one-man show. We saw Zelsis having a great game before Penny, but this is all of them. Everyone delivering now.
Yeah, actually, the break doing wonders for version 1 in terms of coming back into this. Again, though, Zelsis just times this out and literally threads all the way through. And again, I love the decision making there, not to backstab Neth, but also prioritize that kill onto Snowman more so. It gives his team the opportunity to move up onto site. He can come back, reset perfectly with that flash.
Good call.
This mid piece.
He still got caught.
Yeah, straight through against the pistols. You do have only like what, a Sheriff Frenzy, a little bit of armor with it, so it's not like a completely neutered purchase. It's still got a little bit of danger to it, but Munchkin can at least find one. That's Jammy's now found. Quick dash on the get it. There we go. Got himself a rifle, not for long. Gets it for a second. Oh, and Zephyr's just eaten that flash. The double down. Zephyr tries to work with this, doing the best he can, but he's being swarmed. Players just everywhere, but the aim is crisp. But it doesn't really make for much here.
Oh,
the miracle to even live, but
he tried to dash.
Attempt, but
He
Effie's
dashed through the
defined
gun, but it
again,
didn't
just
pick up the
taking strides
gun.
through the map now. It looks like coming out of this break, the V1 have just kept the pace up, and the Crazy Raccoons look a little shaken here.
This was quick.
This was clean though, and especially with the classic as well. Finds the first. Free gun, by the way. Absolutely free. 6-1 now. And this is the point really I was talking about this a while back now in the first few rounds. I want to see Crazy Raccoons really make an adjustment here and fight for this early round control.
Oh.
This is the sort of thing I'm talking about. Munchkin actually going to force Penny off that top spot. Vanity will find Munchkin though. Penny comes through.
V1's moving so fast that Crazy Raccoons just
look how
they don't know what to do.
It's brutal. They are just flying.
They have no idea. They're just going so fast.
So much. Crazy Raccoons are almost giving up way too much of their space. Yeah,
oh my god!
But you're playing that against the
They're getting caught with their util out.
Something that I said about V1 that I liked through their qualification route is how well they played with that Viper in the post plants.
It's kind of weird that no teams have a Sage here. Like Sage would.
It's super deadly. That's before you even
Itna
address the
ganda
fact you got, like,
bhai.
Penny out here. Goes Zelsis.
Please.
This should be just a back away and keep those guns. Zephyr wants to keep that up. Medusa's not going to get anything done. Maybe cost them a rifle or two, but by this point the money's pretty flush, I imagine.
Yeah.
So it's really just trying to keep that op in play for Zephyr, but they're gonna hunt him down. They got players to spare. Yeah, Zelsis happy to claim it. Vanity will lose life, but they can reinvest. And the Raccoons have not got an answer right now. They need to invest a lot more into these early rounds and kind of try and potentially fight for that space, because the retake ain't working. They aren't getting those fast flanks on. They're not getting that pressure through mid. Remember how we were praising the likes of Magnum, for example, from Fnatic for controlling that mid pressure that could have been coming out. There hasn't even been time for that against V1.
It really hasn't. The problem being now, again, in this kind of position in terms of the economy, V1 can just keep coming out of this, right? They can just brute force their way into these.
They have three. They have four here. Oh, it's an eco, never mind.
It's so difficult. Once again, we're going to see the
I thought it was a
same
gun round.
play from Crazy Raccoons on this eco. They send 4 towards B lane, try and get some control early on. They're actually going to try and pressure Jammies here. He will get picked off. Look at it. On the back of all this pressure, V1 straight away going to aggress onto A site, and this time around, Neth will back away. Lockdown available, so he's not going to sit in back sight.
No, and they are on Sheriffs, and yes, they have the light armor with it, and at one point you have to kind of stop trying to play for the economy and play for the round win, which sounds obviously very obvious, but you can see Effie's just striding through them. These guys are on. V1 looking like they never really stopped on this, and look at that spike plant as well. This is all going to line up pretty nicely. Neth's going to struggle. Can't even get it to halfway just yet. Here it is, sends down another, buying the time just so perfectly. Vanity could have done with hitting that, but time being bore here, it doesn't really matter. Airfies and Vanity in combination, making this too difficult for the Crazy Raccoons, who've just fallen by the wayside. Where's this team gone?
नहीं हो रहा भाई CR से.
I think really had the wind knocked out of their sails. Especially from Mount One again, with things ramping up towards the end of Ascent.
कितना जा रहा है भाई ये मैच से
एकदम. Great flank control here. Actually, again, that's on the back of Rion actually finding the first kill on the way in. Again, finds those kills. Hunter's Fury comes online, and it's another tool.
Well, so that's not over yet, chat. But if they lose this next round, it's over.
Very, very difficult. This time around, the buy round, there's going to be 3 members over on B, and nobody there on the side of version 1 to greet.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है भाई, क्या वो नहीं हो सकता क्या कमबैक? नहीं हो सकता वैसे, क्योंकि मैं उसके पीछे रीजन बताता हूँ, क्योंकि
Zephyr and Munchkin
as these are professionals and इनका पूरा confidence भी टूट चुका है मतलब ये all they all are professionals और इन सबका confidence भी Crazy Racoons में सबका confidence टूट चुका है mostly मेरे ख्याल से and
you might not even want to. Never mind. He got the most important. Oh, Viper ult right now.
तो फिर
do it.
मेरे ख्याल से comeback नहीं हो पाएगा because the game is on the side of V1. मेरे ख्याल से Fnatic versus Team Liquid होना चाहिए क्योंकि मैं चाहता हूँ कि स्क्रीन Fnatic की
He played that well with
वाट लगाते हुए मैं देख सकूँ
यार. Viper's bit invested. Try and regain some control of default at least. Yeah, our drone comes through, clear some of these angles.
NT.
As Jammies tries to slip in behind it. Vanity now last man standing and a 1v3 operator in hand. 20 seconds left. Yeah, just wants to deny the operator. I get something done, but again, wants to run this down as long as possible. Rion will pick it up.
He's looking for the op. He's looking for the op. Ah! He got it!
Some way, get that round back in their favor. That's on the back of
he didn't drop it far enough.
Fall. Again, Zelsis creates so much space with that ultimate. They have to respect it. They come back and actually peel away after the first flash, but with the second, Neth will fall. But straight away, that's the lockdown. The lockdown taken off the board for Crazy Racoons. So really good stuff from Munchkin.
नहीं होगा कमबैक एक राउंड जीतते पब्लिक कमबैक चालू कर देती नहीं होगा कमबैक देख लेना ये गेम जाने वाला है V1 के हाथ में
opting
लगा लो शॉट
I love that
to pull this out.
Damn, they got 2 ops.
Okay.
I like it. Change it up.
I mean, it works in CS for
but V1, I feel like V1's playing this perfectly.
Get behind it in this, but the burst through middle is going to make it worse as well.
The double op won't be as important. I mean, it could. It still could.
Yeah, and they're right in amongst them. Even if they just considered one op being here, they're going to try and play through middle and just keep it looking so neutered, not working on the extremity. Zephyr.
This is rough. They're getting owned.
He can do
like,
nothing.
Actually.
He feels just like a chocolate teapot at this point. Absolutely useless. And yeah, this is done for V1. Absolutely outplayed.
They gotta save these ops.
Just one op would be in play, but let alone 2. They've just absolutely dominated it. And now these 2 have to instantly go to a save.
Yeah, this is such a huge investment to lose.
There's no way.
Especially this round deficit. Again, I'm all for switching things up, but right here, V1, I don't even want to say have a good read here. It's just the stars align and the way they approach this round. Zephyr does actually catch Jammies on the second peak. They come through, try and shut this down.
Panic.
At least they got one. They don't know about the second op.
Munchkin hopefully can hold on to this one.
They're thinking they got the only op in play.
Financially, that is a tough round to lose. Yes, you could say round-wise, grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter, but...
Come on. Crazy Racoons, just get one more.
I can't remember if that was that'd be a weird investment. I'm not sure.
गेम में रहना इनको तो ये वाला लेकर जाना पड़ेगा भाई वरना नहीं होगा पक्का गारंटी नहीं होगा भाई.
Look, surprising to me, but a great read from V1 even if it was just in regard to one of those ops being in play. They just sliced through middle again, completely exploiting that initial problem we had in the very early rounds. Roll your mind back way earlier. So again, if they're still finding these issues, now Neth on the op instead, this is going to be interesting, really varying this. Now Munchkin going to get a little bit further ahead here. There's the first Neth with a nice snap towards Penny.
They didn't expect the op.
Munchkin can back away now, they've got that first pick.
You can lean back a little bit with this man advantage. Munchkin actually goes exploring. It's going to be the spike that he finds on the back of Vanity.
That drone didn't see him.
Boombox goes through, going to give some more information. There's another player to deal with, and Neth will find Effies as he swings around the other side. Lockdown invested now. Looking to try and
Munchkin gaya. Munchkin को trade नहीं किया था.
Very quickly.
He didn't need to extend there, I don't think. But I think he was trying to catch him when he was running.
So. Ramp. No flank coming through yet, and actually still a lot of control of mid here. With Neth finding all that value on A, Crazy Racoons are able to just kind of sit in formation here, maintain a lot of map control.
Damn, he hurt him.
There's a little try down towards Tube, but not really having much of what he's trying to sell. The 2v4, it can be done, but it takes a couple of mistakes to be made. Very hard to define that without problems being had. Zephyr He's a little alone, but does have ult. Jammy's going to work in with the spike. Now, already Zephyr's found Zelstis, and he's going to want to find some more here. This is going to be horrible for Jammy. He's got so many problems in front of him, and he chooses Medusa to be the one to put him to bed.
Again, a lot of pressure on Jammy to get that done in that scenario. But a very, very convincing from version 1. 9-3 they come into this, and I didn't even catch that one actually. It's the first time around. Nice opener there from
snappy,
Seth, but round score wise, this is really tough. I mean, pistol and
winnable.
conversion.
It's winnable. It is. That's true. I don't know though. I think V1's gonna win it.
Looking kind of mathematically improbable.
I don't see him
also
coming back.
To points we were making before this series got underway. But this is actually one of the maps that you'd expect Crazy Racoons to really make moves on. So
yeah.
No, say it ain't so.
But
don't give me a pause right now.
You guys at home
I can't handle.
Thoroughly impressed.
I can't handle another pause. I can't. Please.
This has been
I can't do
not
it.
only maybe it's been a good performance from V1. I think they look good, but it seems like most of you are taking into account the stand-in, and you know you're kind of expecting it to not look as smooth. But you guys are saying maybe a little bit of a surprise, but also like happily impressed with the Crazy Raccoons. So
बस मैं sharks और वो नहीं देखने वाला
I think that's the main
Newton.
thing to take away here is
A new turn जो भी
you know, a
हो.
lot of people are saying again.
I'm just going to watch this one. This one is my last, and we'll
Dude, it's always NA.
we'll play
Always
again
NA has
on
problems.
VALORANT, and then we'll
It's
leave.
always the NA players,
But
isn't
Crazy
it?
Raccoons are
NA
excelling
players
today.
ruin everything.
So I'm glad to see that people are actually just enjoying this as a concept of a matchup as well. Now this I'd say is a little unfortunate.
एक मिनट हाँ मैं आया chat. एक मिनट रुको.
If this ends in the way this might do,
We're good. Everything's fine. It was a tactical
how close
pause.
map
Okay.
1 was, and if they'd converted map 1, this would be map 3 time. You know, it would just open up that next opportunity. That's not the way the cookie crumbles. V1 do hold currently, of course, map 1 in their pockets, and this being map 2 here, the Raccoons do need to pull up a bit of a comeback, and it's got to start with this pistol.
Where's this guy right now? Oh, he's garage. Whoa, that's weird.
slow approach, but actually, I think V1 going to take immediate control here. Jammies and Zelstis actually.
Oh, this lurk's huge.
But meanwhile, Munchkin
They're not going to expect it.
Slipped all the way through. Might catch Effie's inside the Owl drone. Lands the first shot. Luckily closes it out. There's a second there. Effie was going to recover that. Now Penny
good dash.
gonna run a nice little bait there. Vanity going to counter peek off of that. Now version 1 have a man advantage. Spike planted on A though. Actually, Vanity dipping a little ahead of the beat there.
Zelstis, the timing. This is going to be scary. Zelstis needs to be able to keep himself alive. He does. That's 2 big kills, but there's Zephyr on the counter push.
No.
I thought Zelstis could have mopped them all up. I was a bit worried about the timing on the flash, but Zephyr finds it just right in the end.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Unfortunately, no more damage done from Heaven, at least there. As if they had a perfect opportunity to pinch Crazy Raccoons as they tried to get very aggressive, actually, in the post-plant, but... Again, exactly what we want to see.
Ooh.
Coming back through and actually playing that very, very confidently. There's a very quick piece coming out from Crazy Raccoons on the back of version 1, drawing first blood actually on all the way on the other side of the map.
Why go Sheriff on pistol? I mean, it's that new. You know, it's that new thing. It's not bad on certain characters. Jet can make it work.
Judge and my armor while we get to stack out.
Just
everywhere
depends.
else.
Like
it's
if you're Killjoy, you're not buying a Sheriff. If you're Jet,
it's a little
that's fine.
one-dimensional to an extent that if it doesn't go that way, then yeah, it can kind of suck. But you're clutching.
If you're
Yoru,
Yoru,
anyway.
great.
So I kind of like the idea of giving it a little bit of a unique approach. Now with no early contact elsewhere, it looks like they're all going to kind of pile around here, and Zelstis trying to bide the time to get the rotations in, but keep in mind that the Crazy Raccoons are way better invested into this. Already Neth going to find Zelstis. You can have Rion towards the back of sight. Really nice pickup so far, very clean, meticulous, and no real opportunities for Jammies and Vanity here.
Spike planted.
Actually, the turret's there to spot out Jammies on that.
One enemy remaining.
A late lurk, try and dig Neth out of that position, but Vanity now judge in hand whether or not Crazy Raccoons are actually going to feed anything across them. This is another comfortable and confident round win for Crazy Raccoons. Whether or not Vanity can do any damage is really the big factor. No. I was ready for it to be just like 2 line up for him there on the open. Gets
It's gonna be a long game.
Bolt, but it's tough. But early on, I mean, if you want to start believing, these are the sorts of rounds you want to see Crazy Raccoons pick up.
Yes. And keep in mind that being a Prime Gaming flawless, this does build up the money. They had rifles out. This could have been costly if they did lose them. That's actually a pretty good round to keep that clean. So
the box
see them at
hair,
least try and
dude.
build that economy up.
The
Giving
box
this one
hair.
a bit of a try now because I was a
Oh
little
my
worried that
God.
they're not playing the current meta to an extent, right? If you're not going to run your Vipers, if you're not going to do this and that, there's always going to be a potential of a threat. And you could get left behind. There's a lot of benefits to running that sort of look in these sort of games, but as it stands, hold on, Munchkin's just got a mile of map control building. I think Zelsis on the other side playing deeper, just kind of watching the cross up. I wonder if Zelsis gets a spot on this. He definitely has now, but Munchkin's taking a lot of space in mid.
Yeah, again, this is the second time now we see Munchkin really force his way up tube with the absence of anyone playing there. Zephyr, speaking of forcing his way on, comes all the way on. It's a battle of the judges. Vanity actually comes out on top there. Zephyr will fall.
Wasn't pretty, but it did the job at this point. Now Spike's gonna go down, and it is 4 plays in the post plant. Now, of course, it's a little different. Yes, they have
Wait, that guy has
VGOY
the
in this.
sword.
Yes, they've got Medusa
He's
as
got
well
the
on the server,
sword.
so maybe it's still gonna be a bit of a problem, but V1 on the play back
I
in.
saw it.
Zelta's gonna lead the way, unafraid, gonna be the first one forward, try to be as bold as he can, get as far as he can, gets a tag on Medusa, but the kills
he's
ain't
so
going
low.
clean. Vanity desperate for this to
Okay, he
work. He
got him.
does get it, but he loses his life. Fred Neff there on the trade. And now Munchkin and Neff have to make this work in a 2v3. Now Spike yet to be toyed with. Oh, and Neff out of nowhere finds a huge pickup. Wait, no. Effys is on it.
What is going on?
Effys is on the Spike. He's still going to get one now.
No
He's got to know where Neff
way.
is. He just got the kills on his teammates. Effys off the Spike. He
No.
wants the kill. He can't get it in time.
Oh.
Forced to fight. Falls
got it.
back
He's
to
got
the
it.
Spike.
Fine.
And I don't know if he's got the time on this, but we're going to find out he does. B1 with the clutch.
You just noticed? Yeah, I just noticed the sword. Well, he's had that the whole time?
Clutch, man. It's
I mean,
the
like,
second time here on Icebox, and it's
they
to
didn't
put
show it, is what I
V1
mean.
Back in control, back in the driver's seat here. Unfortunately, Crazy Raccoons unable to convert that, and everything was going their way early on. It took so long for version 1 to deal with Medusa there.
Enemy remaining.
I thought they had that one in the bag.
They showed the same. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. I was going to say, version 1 now addressing the fact that Munchkin's got in undetected twice now. I like this readjustment from version 1 to put some emphasis on mid, and that's on the back of, I guess, only really in the pistol round finding value on that B lane stack, because Jammy's actually a headshot. I'm surprised actually it didn't do any more damage than that on the back of Munchkin's Vandal, but Jammy's got to back away and respect it.
There's a lot of pressure put towards this A site so far.
He's gonna try to walk up.
Coming out from Munchkin.
Munchkin's gonna try to walk out by himself, and then they're gonna go A.
Be cautious of this. Zelsis,
He gets
though,
one.
could
This will
be
work
that
well.
player to make a difference. We'll see. Munchkin gets the timing, gets the shot. Jammies is now gone, and that's a
One's
problem they have
rotating.
to address
Oh,
to
no,
an
they're not.
extent. Whether or not they rotate off this, we're yet to see, because as it stands, the Crazy Raccoons were postured towards A. They were ready to go for this one, but now information may be limited. If they peel away from this,
They're actually just
there
going
could
to
be
be
a punish from
All right.
mid. Zelsis is going to see this cross. That's 1, that's 2. This is huge information relayed. 3 players now noted, crossing back on over. They do know that Munchkin is already somewhere on the site, but by now they get such an early read.
You should run.
Actually, Killjoy investing the lockdown here. B-Lane's not going to allow version 1 back onto
It's a pretty
site
good ult.
now. 12 seconds left to plant.
Makes it so they can't really spam him.
Shock dart, but Munchkin there ready to punish him on that lineup.
I like that from Munchkin. Just trying to use the space that he garnered earlier after that pick towards Jammies. Now, Penny wants back in, though. Set into motion by the Omen. Lovely work there. Good combination, but good trade out for Zephyr. They're not letting these untradeable kills come in at all. They're all going to have an answer for him. Vanity and Zelsis feeling a little left to rot out here. Yeah, Real's already found Zelsis, and Vanity can try as he might, but so many players to try and deal with. They're all just spamming away. They know where he's at. Tries to thread the needle. Not going to happen, and the Crazy Raccoons are right back into this now.
NT.
Great response there. I love the readjustment as well.
Oh, is
from Real
Justin
to
here?
TP.
You
All the way
finally
into mid. Just under
awakened
boiler
from
there.
your slumber? I'm in Discord,
To play
by the way.
3 very, very
I
wide
think
split.
I should be.
Yeah, actually, let's take a look at again, overall, the economy for version 1, yeah, it's not actually great. They're going to be right back down to a scrappy purchase here, a shorty, a bucky. It's like 2020 somewhere along the way, but nothing on the side of Effie's and Penny. Penny actually going to arrest the Blade Storm off the rip. I get something. Actually, no, it was Zephyr. They both popped, yeah.
Both went for it. Yeah, Zephyr being toyed with by Zelsis, but Medusa's going to find Vanity. This is all looking like it's going well. But once again, the Crazy Racoons outnumbered in the end. There was like a 2-player face there. They couldn't deal with that, but Effie's has to move, and there's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Penny from
Why'd you play it there?
Medusa looks for more. He needs more as well. Keep in mind, the buy is pretty poor coming out.
Why did he do that?
Oh no, they're all bunched up. That could have been huge, but it's not. Munchkin gets the gun out in time, but Penny punishes. The trade out for Rion is big, but now the 1v2. Jammies could get this kill. The timing's everything. I don't think he saw him. Jammies definitely
No! 13 HP on Rion. I was gonna say the range a little awkward for them. Oh no. I mean, if he'd have got that, he had a perfect opportunity to get a clean reset. There was no chance of a counter peak coming on to trade Rion if he falls in that scenario. This is so unfortunate.
10 to
3 rounds now.
Yep. Look at this. V1, it felt inevitable. They were sat on 10, right? Normally I don't talk about comebacks until you get to like double digits towards that end, but V1 have gone quiet. Now they have at least got the money to bring out the op now. Penny's back on the full buy here. Everyone's sitting a little pretty. Bit of light armor here and there, but it's not the end of the world. Investment of the ult as well. Jammy's going to commit to this side, and Zelsis helps him out while he's here. Trying to clear him out of this one. That's a good idea. Jammy's going to be forced away. It touches Munchkin, going to try and take the space towards the side.
Jammies?
What? Jammies? They're...
What?
They're everywhere.
What the?
But Zelsis still gonna fill the gap. Apparently it's fine. Rion's now in trouble. Yeah, this is the weirdest shutdown. Munchkin's gonna have to go super clutch in this one. Sprays away, doesn't quite find Jammies, and I don't know how he lived through all of that.
They didn't even lose a player. Not one.
I have no idea how Medusa and Munchkin are able to just take.
But they got the plan off.
No respect whatsoever to the Viper spin. I think Jammy's ultimately was like, yeah, there's no way that's gonna happen. But V1 respond. The Prime Gaming flawless round victory here. Put V1 on 11 rounds. Again, we asked the question with these rounds trading back and forth like this, what it looks like for the economy. You see coming through here, it's, Zelsis is like, okay, yeah, there's somebody on site, and then there's a peek that comes through onto Nest. It's like, yeah, there's 2 people here. Really, really weird round to watch back.
Very backwards. Very, very backwards. Me and you. During tech pause.
Yeah, that's how I felt earlier.
But quick piece from mid coming out from Munchkin. Hold on, Effie's on the other side of this, and Munchkin waiting for that time. Yeah, gets it so good. Munchkin he's a nasty player, man. Munchkin is someone to watch. I don't care how the result goes at the end of the day. This guy is solid. Needs to back away though. Zelsis definitely caught a glimpse of him now.
He's just so slippery, and time again he's able to.
Oh my god!
And here re-aggressing once again. We'll find Vanity. Penny now with it all to do from behind yellow. We'll line up the first. Nearly actually connects 2. That's going to look to double dip.
Oh, this could be huge for Penny. I want to see what he does with this one. Everything. But he's going to see that they backed away. This is big information they can relay.
He's knife out
Munchkin's
behind.
The problem, though. He can catch
literally
everyone's rotations.
Him
just piercing through middle was a massive play, but Penny looking more like Kenny in this one. Spots out another pixel out of the place he could have done with
that.
He
took his knife out. He started running, and then he
Jammies in the right place at the right time as well, leaving just Neth and Medusa alive.
God.
And you can see the spike now being toyed with towards the side. But they should be in a good position to play retake on this. I want to see what positions they go for. Neth gonna try and cover off at least the short wrap on this one. Zelsis there going up towards heaven.
Penny
heading on around as well.
Medusa actually has Hunter's Fury, but he's stuck on site for the time being. No real opportunity for him to reset. Yeah.
This is where this has to come down to Neth, and he's gonna double down on it. Huge pick up there. Finds 2. And he's gonna need more. Now Zelsis can put the wall up if he wants, and he does. But it doesn't stop the bullets, but he's going to set it towards halfway. He's not stopping. This is a full defuse. He's not getting off the spike.
No way.
He's not getting off the spike.
No way. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Zelsis just giving no respect whatsoever. He knows Neth is low HP. Throws up the wall. Oh, my word. That's what takes us to match point here. Version 1 on the brink of closing things out on Icebox.
My heart breaks for him a little, I've got to say it, but the balls of steel coming out.
She didn't even try to spam.
Nothing. It's so awkward for Neth to actually take that wide swing, right?
Yeah, of course. Are they walking mid? V1 are walking mid. They're just straight up walking mid. Welcome to deathmatch, ladies and gents. V1 just want to get this one started. They're going to have the read. This is surely an A piece now. All players going to be in the right place. They can leave jammies as just
I thought they were going to go all the way.
B if required, but they've got 4 players now waiting for these guys to make it through. Ultimates are plenty as well. Effie's there. Vanity's got his. On the other side, yes, Medusa did have his, but he was locked to sight. As we noted last round, Plant going to come in, tries to be denied.
Huge.
Spike does go down regardless. Zephyr in the meantime did catch Zelsis, so that's going to be a player advantage, at least in this post-plant.
Yeah, and actually, I think Effie's got 2 tags with the Hunter's Fury. That's the 2 players very low HP, and actually, Zephyr once again finds the kill. Vanity falls, and now Munchkin comes through with a judge trying.
Oh my god, they're still in it.
Do some more damage, pile on the pressure. Jammies will find one, but Rion in a position to trade. Crazy Racoons put another one on the board, stay alive for the time being. And right there again, you can see version 1 as 3 walk mid to make sure Munchkin can't do the same thing again. Actually, it's the perfect readjustment on the back of nobody showing on B. They come across and they fully invest on trying to stop the plant coming through, but unfortunately at that point,
It's winnable. It's winnable. They're on an eco. Buy some marshals.
Especially with Munchkin getting so close already behind default.
Now this has broken the money for V1, so this is actually kind of scary. Penny's going to invest onto the ult. But beyond that, they have 2 marshals. They have a sheriff, the classic on Effie's, but then it's going to be Penny on the ult. So full armor on Penny too, so he's your danger man.
I'm joined. You got to tell Mike to join Discord. Oh, okay. Okay.
To keep control in middle just in case, but it's going to be this A piece.
Let's
again,
watch this. I will join once this match is done.
A couple of things here. Medusa going to try and find a tag with
it's
the
only 4 more rounds, right?
Maybe put that Hunter's
Wait,
Fury
I'm
to
in
use
Discord.
here.
Oh, I must be in the AFK channel, I think.
Actually, not going to opt to do it here, so probably going to save that for a post-plant.
I got to pee really bad.
See Penny all the way up on rafters here. Bladestorm in hand. Now, can he find something on the way in? Zephyr gets one in, gets straight out there, and actually no trade comes through. Munchkin with the double on the showstopper. Brings this to a 2v5 now for version 1.
All the dangers just suddenly been quelled from this round. You're down to Jammies and Effies, who were there to cause a little bit of a problem, but they weren't meant to pack a punch like Penny was, and now, as we can
You're
see,
always
Neff
peeing?
clear up
I drink a lot of
and
coffee.
This is going to be 9 on the board for the Crazy
And a lot of
Racoons.
water
Now, keep
at
in
the
mind,
same
they were
time.
tearing through. This has been a couple of clean rounds short from V1, but don't forget how dangerous they were looking. Jammies just being toyed with.
Close.
Neff there, going to shut him down, and it's going to be 9 on the board for the Racoons, and they're starting to look scary. I mean, the economy was broken from V1. They should be able to get a buyback soon, I think, but again, this is a build potential here.
I guess the other thing in terms of damage control, not an awful lot. I mean, actually, the showstopper, yes, but I mean, in these other rounds where they can just let Munchkin kind of off the leash and do his own thing, he's able to thread his way through and find value. Now, we have to wait and see if version 1 doesn't look like they're going to try and greet him with this mid presence here. Actually, Crazy Racoons spread a little thin.
Oh no. Oh no,
He was-
don't let Penny start like that. A free pick towards
He was
A?
charging
There's no
right
response.
there.
There's nothing they
Knife
can do with
out.
that. That's
There's
just
nothing.
the site now gone. They've lost full information on it. Yeah, they've got, what, like a turret there, I guess, but...
Well, the other thing is now they can lean away from A. You can see straight away 2 players come towards Boiler, 1 in Kitchen. Now Munchkin will respond, finds Jammies over on Snowman. But...
Oh, look at this bait. Medusa, wait and see if anyone would dare to. No one does go for it. Yeah, and you're right. There are 2 players here now. Vanity's over this side. You have Zelsis here. Both have ults. Zelsis may be able to use his if he wants to try and dissuade
yes,
a little more, but... Munchkin finds Vanity so easy. It felt like they lost track of him a
Munchkin
little
is
bit.
owning.
Zelsis
Owning.
can't do anything.
The paint shell on point as well. It's come through as a man advantage for Crazy Racoons here in the post plant. Not an awful lot of utility, but like I said, the Hunter's Fury still. A couple of shock darts sent out. I'm trying to fish out Munchkin, I imagine, knowing that he's down to 36 HP, but the double peek as the smoke drop is perfect. Lockdown in response here. V1 still trying to force the issue.
For white though, for blind, Medusa's gone down. Zelsis needs to make the most of this. Tries to clear out as best he can. He couldn't quite get it, and it's still going to be going through. Finally gets destroyed. Now Penny up with Zelsis in a 1v2. Neth needs to clutch out this time. Backs away, and now Neth double dips. Tries to keep them off the spike. Has to check that time. No full fuses going on here, and it will be another on the board for the Crazy Raccoons.
Comes through Neth with the Red Bull clutch here to keep Crazy Raccoons alive once again, bringing it to 2 rounds now. Again, making all the right moves to make this comeback somewhat believable. And I'll be honest, things shaping up very similar to what we saw on Ascent. Crazy Raccoons actually building a lot of momentum. Once again, Medusa, Hunter's Fury still available, not invested yet. So they have that at their disposal. But Penny with the operator, one Spectre. It's a scrappy round for V1.
Money's tight. Penny, though, has to make the most of this. Sets up Zelsis into play, potentially. This could be huge. Good flash, going to clear out Util, give away a little bit of the game. Doesn't get away without...
He's going back.
A lot in Penny again by Zephyr.
Yo, Penny is owning.
And there's Zelsis just kicking into gear, all off the back of Penny with a perfect pick to begin it. Now we're down to 2. Medusa and Rion have to clutch out again.
Hit him with the ult.
A 2v5. Ult invested. Everything being poured onto them now. You can see the push coming out from Penny as well.
That's not the ult.
On the back,
that's not the ult you want to do,
they are
but
being boxed
whatever.
in, closed
it's fine.
in. There ain't nowhere to go now.
Both of them now creeping up towards Vanity. Low HP behind Yellow. If they can isolate this, they might have an opportunity to turn the tides on this round. Jammies. Jiggle peeking the edge, but actually potentially going to get backstabbed.
What the heck are you guys doing?
Vanity drifting away from Yellow.
Hello?
But look who's waiting. Vanity. Say hello to his little friend. That's going to be one. The second evades, but now a 1v3. Still looking rough. But Rion wants to fight the just on the other side of that
I gotta
smoke.
pee. I'm gonna join Discord.
In
In 3, 2,
Rion,
1. Okay.
how much can you do? Nothing at all. V1.
1 second.
Just stop before it starts. Version
Hello?
1. Lock out the game at the very end.
Hey, Jordan's in here too? What the heck?
But no, they just completely
I guess. I don't know what's going on.
off the back of some brilliant
I gotta pee. So,
Alright.
I'll be back.
Fantastic series. I mean, for me, version 1 ultimately being tested here. Crazy Raccoons, I mean, they played with heart. Again, to heat up in the way that they did on towards the end of both maps, you gotta give credit where credit's due. Really, really impressed me, and ultimately a team to keep an eye on here.
Yes.
But take nothing away from that. Version 1.
What up?
Well poised here. Again, an emergency sub in the roster, and I don't think you can tell, man.
V1, dude. V1, 2-0, 2-0.
Why not? Why not? But
Incredible,
I
really.
have to say, version 1 overcoming the odds of having that stand in, having to
Yeah,
make
he's
those
dancing
quick
on
changes
stage.
and looking good. But on the other side as well, the opponents, the Crazy Raccoons, have just looked impeccable, trying to be on the right side of handshakes. Good luck. Oh, fist bump. Smart. Big work. Big clutch at the end. They're going to the fist bump rather than the handshake. We like that quick thinking coming out. But overall, I'm thoroughly impressed with both sides. V1 got pushed further than I think most of us expected, and the Crazy Raccoons look like a dangerous team to come up against. I would not want to face them in any part of that lower bracket potential run.
No, and I think the important thing to note here is that the fact that version 1 still closed out this series, and they were tested, right? And actually, with all the variables we've already discussed 100 times now, I mean, we've certainly had the time to do so, but the fact that they still close out that series like that after being pushed so hard is a real testament to what version 1 are bringing to Masters 2.
I'm impressed with both sides. I'm super happy that we've seen now a team from a region that I didn't have much background on either, especially in the FPS world, coming out and looking very solid. We've now Munchkin has transcended being, you know, the regional hero to now providing it on a global stage. So great work from them, but credit to version 1 for closing